We're still doing shit, yeah? I believe so. Or sort of grind them. I know.
I hopefully didn't mess things up trying to mess with the... I'll explain it in a second. Sterling getting online right now.
Alright, we're still going on shit, yeah?
Guys, really, did you want to continue with Crabs, or did you want to do these characters?
Oh, it's Tuesday, so I just kind of figured we were going to do more hands than Kiwi. Unless, did you want to do something else?
Want? Forgot to check this stupid. One more time. Let's see if I can get online. That's the first thing.
First up, get online.
No, I was trying to figure out how to get one of the codes to work so I could turn off XP, and the only way I found to do it was to have a 1.0 or a PSO 1.0. That patch works, so I can't get it to work from PSO Plus.
Game just crashes?
It doesn't even start, but yeah. USB settings, network. Okay, should just work, but we'll see. But no, I worked on that for like 3 hours trying to get that shit to work. And I finally have it, and my solution to not having to switch out because I have to either put in and pull out the GCT file if I want to do it between sessions and switching to the character I want to have no XP, or what I instead did was just make an entire different flash drive with the game inside of it, so I can switch that out instead.
Yep, that's a good way to do it.
I'm sorry I can't help you right now. For some reason, my Wii is not. It doesn't seem like my Wii's attempting to even. It can get on. What's it? The internet, but it won't stay connected. I don't think I really did much other than I got rid of some files I thought were not necessary, but hopefully they weren't necessary.
That's the first problem. PSO requires all files, even if they're unnecessary. Otherwise, the game gets bad.
Okay, it's popping up.
Got it? Okay, good.
Alright, cool. I don't know why it didn't work the first time, but it said something about couldn't find DNS code. Something like that, so. But we are here. Second.
Holy Spirit. Today's plan? The video games. I think right now we're gonna hop on Hanson Kiwi for a bit. It was Tuesday, so that was my first instinct.
Yeah, it's like I genuinely don't mind what we do today. Seeing as we skipped yesterday, we skipped basically doing much of the things that we would normally do.
Yeah.
So
Family
we
reunion.
could really just tossing everything in this down today. Or do you have a room open, or
No,
are you
just kind of sitting in the lobby. I'm eating breakfast.
Best?
But yeah, I actually meant to start the stream early today, and I had my alarm set for 9:30. Alarm went off. I remember getting up for it. I was like, 5 more minutes. I must have turned it off instead of snooze.
Yesterday I was about to message you, and that's like you sent like your message that you wouldn't be here today for like 5 minutes before I was gonna say it. I was like, I could be the pinkle of the day if we're gonna do a red ring hunt, because I was getting tired. I was 3 weeks in on my pinkle. I was like, I'm tired of this. I just want to finish off her last level and move on to the next character. And then you messaged me that. I was like, all right, I guess I'm just gonna fucking play it myself and move on. So
Sorry about that.
yeah, I did it a lot yesterday. I got 2 god battles.
Nice.
That was it was like 3 hours of my day just going after head elves. I got the last ad slot I needed. Oh, the night before, like maybe an hour or two after I got off, I decided, you know what, we'll go for one more aura field. I missed the first one, but the second one did drop me one that was better than the lowest one that I had. So
Nice.
I'm finished with aura fields, but when I realized I need one more standstill shield because I decided to just give up on secure feet on my Romarl. And yeah, now I'm doing rappy hunts like PSO Spirit is, because I kind of want better red handguns, because the best one I had was a 20 hit one. Now I have a 25 hit one.
Nice, that's an improvement. So government quest, spread needle farm. I mean, we could do a spread needle farm. We could dip in and out of it, pepper it in.
I think that's probably, it's still just the best thing to do, getting you a spread needle.
Yep,
That
get
or
me-
frozen shooter. Like that and frozen shooter are the two things we need to get you.
Yep. I was going to suggest we also hunt forests. We could have you make the room and try to get you a god battle for Kiwi.
And
you make the room.
Inferno Bazooka.
And the Inferno Bazooka, yeah.
But yeah, I decided on. Well, I also realized some things because I started the character, my zero XP character. I think I decided I want to be level 5 instead of level 1. So if I do end up getting a lot of damage, it's not like my photon blast is a little bit harder to get. And yeah, and then I realized, oh shit, my traps are gonna be garbage. My HP is gonna be shit. There's gonna be some struggle getting up to ruins, and then it's not exactly going to be easy, even if I do have a maxed out mag. So I'm considering having my mag cap at level 100. Trying to figure out what is a good balance to make it feel like the game isn't easy, but at the same time not hard, not like frustratingly hard.
Sure. Spirit, are you going to be joining us, or should we just do a run of something quick? Yo, Trace, how's it going?
Unfortunately, I kind of just made a copy of one of my already existing characters because I felt like the best. I wanted to do Hukasil or Rokusil, like I guess between the fact that I know I'm going to be having a level 21 shit to D-band with my mag, so I wanted traps. And I was like, I probably want to be a ranger for trying to kill ruins enemies ASAP, so. I don't know. It could have been either that or Rookcast or Rookcast.
Right,
Although
before we head down there, how are we planning on doing this? We don't have spirit, so we can't do the full clear. Do we go off to the side first, right away, to kill those?
Yeah, we just go as fast as we can, and like do what we can. If we can't finish it, we might as well just. We may as well just play as best as we can casually.
Okay. Jason, I'm doing pretty good.
But I was really considering if my level 5 is capped, then I'm basically playing level 200. So it's super easy to get to max level in what I'm trying. So if I don't like the current character that I have, I just switch to another character, get to level 5, and then try that. Although my forest burn was shit. All I got were 3 sabers with 10 natives. That was all I got.
Shit. He early walked out of my brain.
I'm normal mode brain right now. I'm like, oh look, that's a nice looking weapon right there. I got knocked over for like all of my health.
Yeah, I think that might be right.
I was only like one creature next to me.
Oh, on my screen there was everyone.
Well, I was doing my job on your screen.
Yep.
Actually, this is probably the best thing to do. Attempt to free them so you can do anything.
That works.
And after most of a TP bar later, they're dead. motherfucker. I'm dead. Okay, maybe. But yeah, I already found three power apples, or I think it's 4 power apples. And no, I think it's 5. Because I know I've missed 3 times. I got the first one with Sacred Quad, then I missed 3 in a row, and then I got a Sacred Quad. I've gotten 2 photon drops and 2 luck materials, nice, and like 4 red handgun drops so far.
I don't like how I got slapped by a saber that wasn't even looking at me. He was turning into me, trying to hit you, and slapped me. After he decided he couldn't hit you.
And then I'll probably, if I have extra, extra photon crystals, I might just start spending them on trying to get TP materials to get those done with, because like, there's no good way of doing that. Say what?
That's always a good plan for you.
There's just no good way of getting TP materials instead of rolling on the, I think, there's a way of getting it in the, the Rappy Holiday, and it's really bad trying to do that. Lucky Roulette, bad doing that. And then I don't know any of the other legit ways you're supposed to get TP mats.
I don't think there are any other legit ways. Lucky Roulette and Lucky Holiday, I think the only ways legitimately.
Fuck that.
We're not including shit hacks enabled TP material drops. Yeah, I don't know any other way.
Yeah, PSO Spirit, let me know if there's more ways of getting TP material that may be more consistent, but like if there isn't, I'm just gonna start buying them the photon crystals. I am getting pretty close to finishing all my HP mats, and it'd be cool to have those done too.
You are not in this room in my screen. They are all following me while they're just randomly being thrown. They're not even seeing your damage numbers. Looks like TP mats for 99 crystals is kind of low, to be honest, especially when you consider how little like TP has. Take it up with the hives. I can agree with that, though.
I mean, it's better than having to, like, on average, probably use, like, 10, lucky coins to get maybe 1.
I just noticed there's no timer.
Oh, I have a timer.
I do not.
I wonder if we can even fail. Let's see. We will run on my timer, we'll see if it runs that. Ah, get away from me!
I don't know what which one has.
12, we're just under 13.
How am I finishing full combos? I started mashing by accident. Actually completing the combos.
I took Viridia for my low level thing because I was like, alright, the Bull Claw has the chance at dropping like 1 in 22,000 for a fresh bullet, which is one of the only, well, what's the other one? There's Blade Dance on Orin, and then there's like Club of Laconium or wherever in like on Pinkle. Those are the only rare weapons you can find outside of the Rappy's Wing and the Boomer Claws and stuff.
I mean, there's also what's the person called Bionic? Is also a rare one.
Yes, but that specifically comes from the Dark Gunners.
And I've got 2 of them before we'll speed it.
Yeah, bro. Like I want the Invisible Guard. So
yeah, that's fair. And I've also gotten an Invisible Guard will speed. A lot of my shit was speedrunning. Invisible Guard and S parts and Bionic twice. Didn't realize how rare it was. But even if you would have told, that would still almost be 1k crystals just for a single character. Yeah. I didn't realize there was only 6 TP materials for a stack of crystals. It does feel kinda low.
Hey, but if we're doing rapid farms, it'll take us no time.
True.
I've already seen the power of it. It's quite a bit of shit that we're getting. And then if you care just about crystals, you can just go after Angry Fist, which is way better.
Random ass Delby or Merlon just fucking chasing me. My photon is full, so
I'm at 63.
okay.
I'm like stuck. Okay, I just kind of raised the other thing about the. Apparently, there's another quest. I think there's one more Sega quest that gives you 5 TP as one of the time rewards for full clearing it. But if it's a shit quest with no drops that we care about, then I don't really know if it's worth it. I mean, if it is a legit quest that makes it easy to get them, it might have to be the best way to set it up. Go get it. I did do that, but it just didn't go good. How much health does he have? What?
I did half it, so.
I saw on mine. I forget. Yeah, on mine you hit twice, but it doesn't necessarily mean happen.
Yeah, I don't know. The Justy seems to be a 25% rather than a 50% chance to proc because it takes so fucking long even when I'm getting hits.
We're at 8 minutes.
Hate these bullfrogs. Ah, fuck me. Forgot I've been in 100 the whole time. Warm up, Ryan. I like how one's giving me a fucking stink eye that's running past me to get the view.
Yeah, they were very much distracted by the wrong person on each of ours. They were all new for me. I was like, alright.
Well, they started both on. Well, one of them started on me, one started on you. My screen.
I'm still missing one. So, I mean, if my timer goes off and doesn't end the quest, I'll just start heading back. Turn on the button.
I imagine you're going to time out and I'm going to be still in here. How did you get that lasers? They were all stable in my screen.
It's some fucking magic, dude.
Phantasy Star Online? The best kind of Phantasy Star Online? Yes, indeed.
I have Ripple's play.
I like how the frozen guy was the guy I fucking accuracy missed. What the fuck is spread me out? God damn it. Trying to get to you, and you keep fucking teleporting. Also being chased. Fucking dead.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised we have 2 minutes on the clock, just us two.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't go out of our way to hit the extra buttons. But the...
Oh yeah, there's a whole room. Yeah, we ran out of time by now.
Yeah. The two-player timer is 20 minutes instead of 17 for 3 people. Makes sense. So we could probably lobby out now. I don't think there's any more Mormons we can fight.
I just want to see what happens for you.
That's fair. Bro, I do not have a timer for some reason. That guy was not in range to shoot a fucking laser at me before. Fuck off, game.
Oh god, I just thought about it. If I ever go back to my minimum XP challenge, I'm gonna have to actually have every wave of Death Gunners kill themselves and everything else.
Oh no.
And then I think it's technically possible for you to stay in the middle between the last two and have them kill each other, so God, that's gonna suck. Okay. I'm done. Okay. Could you, if you aren't getting warped out, pick those all those tri-fluids and dive fluids up for me.
I am, in fact, not getting warped out. What the fuck? How did I do this?
We're gonna have to study that that part of the VOD.
Bro, what the fuck? How do I not have a timer? And I can actually legitimately complete this. I'm not going to, but I could.
Alright, SC...
That's weird as fuck, dude.
Ultimate... Server drop, create team. Are you ready now, Spirit? Or are you still eating? Alright, what do we want? Barbel. Ultimate. Fabria.
You want what? Barbel and Hildelts.
Barbel, Hildelt. Golgiscu. I still need another god in mind.
Yep.
Magic Rock Aretista wouldn't be too bad. Red handguns are not bad.
Akir Slow would not be the worst thing ever.
Say what?
Akir Slow wouldn't be the worst thing ever from a Golgus. In case we ever need to go to, like, mines or whatever.
Who gets that?
Redriel and Golgus, the normal wolves.
Oh, okay, they replaced, that's Divinity Armor in Vanilla.
Yep. Food is almost ready? Okay.
Alright, so what quest were we doing before? I forget.
I don't remember myself.
Oh no, Carl forgot himself.
I'll have to explore. Very intimately. Thanks for stopping by, Trace.
Let me look again then. Alright, there's else. Not Lost Heat Sword. I mean, we could do Rappy's Olive Holiday, but that's less of everything else we want. But it might have been in Endless Nightmare. No. Maximum Attack. Tenebrous Woods looks like it's got good numbers. Strange Sightings. I think that's the one we were doing. I don't even know where that is. Probably VR? No. Extermination? There's Tenebrous Woods. How about 2? Retrieval. That might just be a seasonal thing doing strange sightings. I'm pretty sure we did it, but the attraction of the woods. What was that again? Finding it impossible. VR. The hell is Forest Offensive? Where did it go? I literally saw it. I don't know where it
Strange
is.
setting should be under experimentation 2.
Extermination or experimentation? What?
Extermination 2. You know I can't read. Experimentation. Tease.
Oh, it's the first one. I would have never thought.
You started right on it. How did you miss it? Oh, no.
Because, why would we stop? Why would the quest we're looking for ever be in the first place with Blitz C?
Sure. Oh, I need to go buy Magpie.
I need 3 tri-fluids. Oh, it's a defense material I need. Lord Laser!
Lord Laser, the Lord Laser away.
Yeah, I want to say the last time we tried to do this, we were like level 85 or something.
Yeah, we were low level. I bet
Hopefully
some Dead Ranger somewhere.
Hopefully 30 level does something for it. Yeah, the first good weapon you find. We'll see how much of grinders we have.
I mean, I've just been putting them on everything. The Meteor Smash is maxed out, LMK Combat's maxed out, Justy is getting there.
Well, that's the last time because I picked up a couple grinders in front of you. I was like, I got a trust fund for you.
See, giving me an allowance.
The only one you're not hitting is the one that's giving me trouble. And he's in front. He's right in front. He's like an NPC right now. You're not attacking him whatsoever. Oh, cool. He's just alive for me.
It's probably one that ran away on my screen.
Mm.
Because I don't see any more rappies.
Well, he's on you, so it doesn't really...
It'd be nice if my gun had real bullets instead of these fake ones that just don't exist.
Oh, wait. Just a few more.
Oh, wow, boxes.
You know, I gotta kill him just to make the less continuity error.
True.
Dude, so many rapids at the start of this one.
Dude, right? This would be really good for headman farming.
Wait, you don't have that. which is a thing we can get. So nice.
Yeah, red handgun from Al Rappies. We get a Sigurd Ball from Al Rappies from you, which we get red handguns from Al Rappies from you. I feel like I'm actually dealing damage now. I know I'm dealing the same amount of damage I did in the ruins, but it's just like they're actually dying in 1 to 2 combos instead of 12. And there's a guy alive on your screen again, but not on mine.
Yep. I don't know what's happening with that. I mean, I guess we do know what's happening with that. It's quite annoying.
Yes, they're running away from us. Yeah, okay, so definitely...
Nothing. Okay, I was about to say.
Oh, you're disconnecting. That's probably why there's nothing.
No, there's stuff.
Stuff now? I was
It's
disconnecting. I was disconnecting. Okay, cool. Cool.
It was
Good job,
two it was 2 Masetta boxes and then one blue box. That's all that dropped out of all those boxes.
Yeah, then I opened the rest of the boxes and there was nothing.
No, I opened the rest of them. There's nothing. It was nothing but those two money in the.
Oh, those with this in there. Okay, yeah. Well, I saw you standing completely still after I broke them, or before I broke them, and then nothing happened when I broke them. So just kind of ran away.
I'm going to attempt to kill these guys, and then I'll make a new lobby.
Getting extreme settings has the most rappies on any quest on shit serve. Makes sense. I'm gonna go get the patches. Because if I take these online and silver by accident, I should still be able to use them. Because they're not action replay. Unless, for whatever reason, shit patches are registered as cheats. Alright, I don't know the holds up in court.
Actually, when was the last time I've DC'd?
It's a good question. I keep DCing more than you lately.
Yeah, this was like, man, it's been a minute for me. Oh yes, the old hair and the sweat. That's why it hurts. Welcome, Hunter.
You the hunter? That reminds me, I updated my my YouTube subscription notification finally. I didn't get the image I wanted to, so it's still the default image, but I at least updated the sound. And now I'm probably going to get jump scared every time I hear it. I have to actually see how loud it is for me.
I don't... Did we do the 20th anniversary at Quest before?
No idea. Don't forget to turn show on again. I didn't turn show on the first time.
I guess
that's cheating.
Damn it, I meant the whole time. Well, with all the fucking time I had like 10 minutes afterwards till our normal start time after I finished. I meant to get the, whatever patch it is for quick text, and then I never did that. Although I did try to look for it. I wasn't able to find it with the rest of, like, the codes on GC Forever, because
that's not a GC Forever code. That is a patch that's on PSO Palace.
Okay, so I need to go there.
Yep. You need to, like, directly install it to patch the file onto your ISO. That's, like, weird that, like, that doesn't exist in PSO Palace, but it's a thing I've managed to make work. There's a box behind me! Gotta kill the boxes! Thank you.
I just started playing a cast this morning, so yeah, it's gonna be.
Yeah, no worries. I have level 20 shift. I don't mind if you don't shift me. Mine's decently okay.
It's actually not that much farther behind mine because I only have playing like 26, 24 still, so it's not that much better.
Yeah. Your default is big enough where you could just leave one on them, and
Yeah, I put it there earlier and then just forgot. Why? The boxes are 10 times further away, and I can't hurry the fucking Rappy. Oh, that's what that was on the ground. I didn't get to see these boxes. I was like, he just dropped all this shit in the corner specifically to make me go walk over there and check what he dropped.
I literally walked up and said, "Oh my god, boxes!" You thought it was just dropping shit?
I'm usually busy mentally somewhere else. If I didn't hear you say something.
That's fair. That's fair. Oh my god, boxes! Oh god, Carl just dropped a bunch of shit for me to check over here. God damn it! Why do you drop very weird instances of different random amounts on the setup?
Well, it was the first thing I checked was the die fluid. I was like, I guess he knows I use one or something.
The only reason I couldn't pick it up is because I hadn't fit my mag yet. My mine bag that I'm still making. Subscribed. Check for the sound and nothing happened so far. Give it a minute. If my YouTube notification actually doesn't work, I'm gonna be sad. Because I only updated the one that was actively working. And I double checked to make sure it was working when I did it yesterday. Let me just... fuck is the... There you are. Let me go back and make sure I didn't accidentally change the code to my notification. To log in. Where's my login? Alright, alert box.
Like, yeah, this quest will definitely come in handy if we need something for. They don't knock me down. Holy shit. We need something from a all or a power rappy. We get this quest.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't. Between us two, power rappies don't drop. I wish it was if there was a guard wave, it'd be great, but.
I got this. Let me add this to my properties. Yeah, no, it's the same code, so I don't know why the. And now it's not what it's supposed to be. Page is not. Why is that? Ooh. I want to try and fix this. I don't know why the fuck it's doing this now.
Holy shit, I froze like 9 out of 10 of those guys.
So, okay, my YouTube alert widget just is apparently not active. It's also broken as it's appearing above my things. It's not supposed to show up above the things. It's still showing up. Why are you still showing up? The widget's not supposed to be showing up. I think I broke it. Alright, sorry, YouTube alerts. Apparently you're just not active. It worked yesterday. I got a couple of alerts. Streamlabs. You hit 200% on 200 Infinity with 200%. It felt like hitting 100 on PSA. Yeah. Congratulations. You made it. You can now play a different version of the game and experience it truly. Just fucking 200% XP. Okay, the stupid heart on the YouTube chat.
Yeah,
Is
why
just
is
covers
there?
up words. I don't like it. Hey, try flip.
I can't see fast, but it's annoying as hell.
Anniversary boosts are going wild.
Actually, we're gonna have to start like kind of scheduling when we want to get you to level 200, Carl.
Yeah, I know. I actually had my brother asking me when I'm gonna get Craps to 200 at the family reunion. I'm like, dude, it takes me a while. In about 6 hours, I can get about 500,000 experience with the quests we're doing. And I need, what, like a couple million?
I think I'm gonna probably guess around November is when it's probably gonna happen.
I mean, unless I want to just super boost it right now. I can only pay anything
You
but.
can do it. It's just at your rate, November. It doesn't sound bad. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you're hurting to do it.
I mean, I want to do it, but the thing
Yeah,
is, I just actually have to do it.
Yeah, I'm not the person with the character right now that says 197. So.
Yeah. I still have other things I want to play. I just don't want to keep burning out because I know I'm close and I'm super excited to do it. But I feel like if I try to boost to like, I'll get to like 199. I'm like, oh, I don't want to play this anymore right now. Because I know that's how I play. It's just how my mind and body work. I'm excited to have my nearly first level 200.
It's a goal I have that I'm still nowhere near right now.
Yeah, but
I'm doing the awful long route of getting every character to nearly level 200 at the same time.
fair.
I got another about 13 years on estimate until that happens. Or no, actually, I think it's about 14 years. I guess I had the estimate for if I just do. But if that's only with 30 minutes a day, and I've definitely been doing more than 30 minutes a day for a while now. Because I estimate like if you play like 30 minutes a day for a week, that's about 1 million experience.
Depending on what you're doing. If I was just spamming PTF, I could definitely get more than my estimate.
But I had like an average. It's like 70,000 per what's it, play session on that type of experience or that amount of time. Garbage. Oh yeah, there's the button over there.
I didn't see that. I'm like, we're missing something.
I looked at the laser gate like 20 times. I was like, okay, surely when we kill all the enemies, it'll go away.
I was thinking the same thing. The XP from 199 to 200 about the same as it takes from level 1 to level 120. Jeez.
Yeah, but it definitely takes longer to get to level 120 because you're not gaining experience nearly as fast.
True. But I did manage to put the King Special on the bad Psycho Guns, so if I wanted to XP steal, I could.
Nice.
If we get that Flame Garment, that's probably what I'll end up doing. Just find a mission. Although it'd have to be something that's not Rico boxes, because Rico boxes only give you 53 experience per steal.
You need to get rid of all these fucking boxes. God damn, there's dude right in front of me.
I was so surprised I was locked onto those boxes. Oh, there it goes. I locked onto the boxes.
Shouldn't be any boxes. I thought I lasered. I already hit like 4 of them. I guess there's extra ones in here.
Yeah, yes there are.
Oh wow, that's so terrible for me.
At 100.
There's boxes all over this place too.
Yes, there are.
Destined to have nothing to target directly. Zond is not capable of being used here.
You can really tell that this is one of the early custom quests. Yeah. Boxes everywhere. I mean, it feels almost like a second quest, aside from the fact that there's like more than 15 dozen rappies. It's like I would put like 3 rappies here instead of 4.
Yeah, like I think in Force 1 there's already as much, if not more, with the rappies that are fake in yellow. Should not be a thing.
Oh god, yeah, instant spawning Heldotors with or Heldots without a care. Owie.
Oh, who's up there? There's people on the ramp, I think.
Yep, I know. I was watching them walk up to you as I was trying to recover from shooting the rappy.
Alright, we haven't seen a drop yet. You guys, come on, drop one. Yep. Bunch of losers.
Sometimes it makes me think that Return to Ragel was right, making everything drop at a 160 rate.
Guess there's something in this room that needs to be taken care of?
Door is open back here now.
Oh, yeah.
That's a lot of bugs.
Well, I also had a weird... when I was going for God Battle, I got like... out of like 5 items, I got 4 HP materials back to back. I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
Nice. Oh my god, these fucking boxes are gonna fucking die.
Oh, yeah, let me remove said thing. It'll be my job here. Stay away from the cables. Why you walk over there in the first place?
You know. How do you get that that show damage mod for the demons weapons? It was the GameCube Forever website that I get all the like cheat codes from. Had it listed in their codes for PSO somewhere, and then they had it for Action Replay as well as the other GCI codes. Hey, we found the photo drop, so we at least know the drops are working.
Yeah.
That's a good sign. Could you get a link, please? Sure, give me a sec.
No, you can still get photon drops even if rares are turned off.
Really?
Yeah, I knew that for a long time. I was like, hey, for was a year plus that I didn't know that was a thing, and was still playing with cheatsy stuff. I was like, man, the photon drops are really common now, aren't they?
These are a rare tool, yes. They're like a 1 in 1,000 for every enemy. Apparently, being cheatsy doesn't stop them.
Oh shit, hello.
Sorry, I'll be right there in a second. I'm gonna look for this thing.
I'll be waiting. This is fucking rough.
Alright. There's the link. On the second page, just Control F for demons, and you should be able to find it. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna burst all over them.
Ah! Oh shit! Okay, I got out of the room right in time. Cool.
You did exactly 1 free Roman heater cast, you got 2 chainsaw drops, no red sword, and these RTR drop rates.
I can't even cast a spell. They keep punching me as soon as this is about to come out.
Yeah, I can't get in there because it's still out of the door. Here we go.
Alright, cool. They all died at the same time. Weird.
Oh, I hit them with a big burst. Burst it all in the face. Yeah, the Devils and Demons special display damage bug fix. That's the one I was using. It's the one I tried out. It makes demons show damage numbers.
Okay.
I was just curious to see what the damage numbers look like against super hard enemies, which is why I used it on Sunday.
I guess it also helps in knowing when it procs.
Yeah, because I'll see the damage number, the same damage number appear twice in a row. Which shouldn't make any sense. So when I'm hitting for 8,000 damage twice, something's wrong. But yeah, the page I linked to you is the GCI. You're gonna have to look for, if you need to use it to action replay, look for the action replay page by just like zipping around somewhere. I don't know if you can find it. I trust and believe in you. Oh, I am literally dead.
Oh yeah. They all decided that they needed to attack at different timings.
Yeah. I mean, I enabled that by hitting with shelling. Whoops.
Why are you here? Why do all of them not do enough damage to knock me down? Like, not even the hill though. I didn't weaken him.
I did.
What? Why are they weakened? I didn't do that. All I did was alert. All I had time to do was alert.
If you listen to what I'm saying, I weakened them, which is why we died. Don't blame yourself, blame me, damn it. I'm the cause of this. I thought it was a good idea at the time. It's like, oh, with your deep end, we barely take any damage, or at least I do. And then I got hit 15 times. It felt like I got hit by 17 crits, because these guys only do like 1 to 2 damage to me normally with your deep end and a gelling. But it has to be your gelling, not mine.
Alright, we got out of that. What the?
Not done yet, just still stuff in here.
I don't know. Oh. What? There's more?
There's a nest.
Oh.
Quest would mention if rares are disabled like it did with Hazardous Dimensions, where it mentions rune stage are disabled to server quest. That's fair. Very fair. No iframes creates such a fun interaction with lowering enemy damage to make them deadly. Yeah, let's nerf the players by taking out their iframes. The higher level they are, the more danger they're in. Fucking makes sense. Sega. Oh, it's funny. I'll cut these guys into combos without a chip though.
Is that it for that room?
I think so.
So, okay, it's not worth killing that next.
I don't know if it opened the door.
Oh wait, I'm red yet. Is that God ability?
God ability, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, never mind. It is very worth killing those. Hello. Hopefully a red handgun.
Ooh. Well, if your drop rate luck.
Yeah. You have to kill him. That's what that.
Killed him.
Okay, now you have to hit him.
Well, you're the host, so it's going to be kind of hard.
There's a...
Got it!
Yay!
Oh, 3 stats. 25, 10, 25, but no hit.
Yeah, you're a ranger. It's not really necessary.
True, but I already had a red handgun.
Oh, yeah. I didn't remember that. Oh, yeah, I think we got it on your color. I think.
Yes, we did. We got it from Rappy.
Oh, get away from me!
This thing does ever so slightly less damage than the Justy, but it has more native, so it's doing more.
Well, it's also not plus 50.
Without grind, with my Justy being plus 9 and the red handgun having no grind.
Ah, wait. Oh, shit. Is there a button that I didn't see?
No, this one doesn't have the button because it's not silver engine.
Fuck.
Oh god!
Oh. This is something.
We're playing on RTS now.
Okay, we could just pipe back and come back. Like, I'm sure that fixes the.
Yeah, it probably does. I have no problem with this camera angle, but this is actually kind of neat for me.
Yeah, I guess it does help to see. It's just awkward. I have to move so much more than you do. It's awkward.
Yep, oops, I made Rappy run away.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing, is gauging how far away Rappies need to be from you is a little bit different.
Yeah, well, I kind of shot past the one I was trying to aim at and hit one across the map, so even without me having this camera, I would have noticed. I actually don't mind this angle when I'm using a shot.
It's just that the wonkiness of the camera movement, but yeah, it is actually pretty nice because I can see everything that's going on all at once.
See that hill bear jumping? 100. I got bugs on me.
I'm at 83, so.
Okay, I pulled off the kill. I got a level up. I forgot that was a thing I could do.
Dude, I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm busy. You can get on the bed. You're being lazy.
It's afraid to jump.
You got 4.
Took the door off. Thank you.
It's also kind of cool seeing the spells from a top-end view.
Yeah, that is actually really cool. You get to see how it arcs, and you get to see that it looks nothing like what you're actually hitting.
Yeah, like, it's kind of pathetic from up here, but like when you're down at the angle that you usually are, like a little bit cooler.
Oh god, delayed pickup.
You're just shooting backward on my screen.
Trick shots. Trying to make sure I don't think any of these Rappies run.
Okay, targeting single target spells though is difficult.
I imagine so.
Actually, it's difficult for you to do your shit too.
Not having as much issue as you might think. Single target's actually kind of easier because now I can see exactly the angle I need to point at. Instead of trying to go, can I aim this slightly to the left to hit the guy? Oh, I made a couple Rappies run away. Those. What are you at? Or something like this for Photon?
98.
Okay.
Although I don't think I have it on the palette right now. I think I do that in the middle of this shit.
Just tap it on your A button really quick. You don't need to like make it permanent.
Yeah. Customize. Put on my B button because I don't want to use. Okay, I have a what do you call it?
Twins?
Twins, yeah.
Alright.
I'm at 99. You can say. Right after you. Alright, I'm at 100. You ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1.
I suppose I should have done Stella first. Or I should have done Stella instead of Pila, because your damage is not going to be very well. I have this ghost based off of player one's fucking attack power. 100 damage. Oh wait, do you get a 50% damage boost? Is it just the grants, or does it also count towards the light damage from photon attacks?
Maybe.
I can see them making a programming error by making you do bonus damage to more than just grants, because grants is only light-based damage. So maybe they're just considering the photon attack as like a large-scale grants.
I'm also surprised no.
Oh yeah, I remember this mission now. We've done this before.
Yeah, we already did it, but yeah, because with characters, but the camera wasn't like this.
Why the camera wasn't like this? Were we on silver? No.
Maybe I think maybe there might be an all or nothing version of this this quest. And that's what we're doing.
Maybe.
I'm surprised we didn't get anything.
You got a red handgun.
Yeah, but like in this room, there's so many enemies.
True.
Good, Pete.
Can this be like a permanent camera? It's permanent as long as you don't finish the mission.
Actually, yeah. Is there a code for that camera?
Imagine someone could make one.
I'm concerned of what it would do in other areas of roofs.
True. That would be actually really painful, because I got lined up along a wall in that mission at the end there, and I couldn't see a fucking thing.
Well, I think typically in this game, like walls are only have visual through one side, but I imagine it would clip in and out of certain spots and make it really, really disorienting.
Well, no, the wall blocked my camera. That's what I'm trying to say. Also, I don't have any paralysis in my shop. I'm sad.
Oh, boo-boo.
Yes. Boom. AOT and 1 both the frozen shooter string settings. Okay. Makes sense. Anything with a roof would do that? Yeah. Maybe 10% Tecker.
20,000 is pretty good.
Maybe a code just to make the weapon
There it is.
when you get it. When you get the results of a tech, can it just go to page 3 right away instead of just being on page 1? It's tapping arm with one hand. There we go. I think she'll get the red handgun over the next to the Justy. Justy is very good at doing certain things, and there it is. Nice.
Put buddy up. This thing, dude. No, wait, can you buy trifluids? I don't think I had trifluids in my shop. I still don't have trifluids. So, yeah.
Hi, hello.
Hello,
Okay.
hi.
Good evening.
Good evening, Governor.
Oh, it's noon now here.
I'm confused. There are 2 SC rooms.
Yeah, I'm still only just
the
finished.
one of
and
mine
he's,
because
putting one up.
Oh, I did see those trifluids there.
Well, that's your loss, buddy.
I keep because I don't think you had them dropped by the time I left.
I definitely didn't see you leave before I dropped him. Player is bursting. That's me. I'm the
Bursting
player.
with power.
It's me. I'm the player. I'm bursting.
Power display. Alright, where the fuck was it again? We got 2 people with some power.
And this is a strange setting. I'm gonna grab my Cure Shock real quick.
I'm gonna sit down. I brought my chair into my room so I can actually sit instead of stand. See me down here now.
So it's a sitting desk now.
No, not a sitting desk. I just had a chair put a distance away. I can't actually do this sitting desk. I just gotta stare up awkwardly at an angle that doesn't make my neck comfortable. You guys go to VC Discord? Yeah, we are in mine. I have my, I have the channel specifically for streaming. If you pop into the general chat, if you want to join in with Hunts, I can move you over to the streaming portion. I don't want people just randomly popping into my voice chat while we're streaming. I don't want people coming in and telling me life stories.
Or did that happen?
Yep.
It all started back in the 90s.
Yeah, and then I gave George permission and he came in one time like, fuck. I just gotta do the long arduous thing of drag everyone over.
Because I'm like the only one that has the right to walk in here, but that's because I'm always playing with you.
Yeah, true. Don't see anything? Are you in my Discord? Like my actual channel Discord?
Oh yeah, you won't see this channel. He needs to see you in a different channel, then he'll drag you over.
Yeah, and if you're just joining my Discord for the first time, there are things, the welcome tab and the image of a hero section. You gotta input the information there. If you read, hopefully English, you should be able to see what you need to do to be able to have access to the rest of the server. It's just a preventive measure to make sure no bots get in.
Hey!
Alright, Red Rhea is like the opposite of Purplenome.
Yep.
It's like the normal refuge drop. Yeah.
Get out of the room!
Sorry, yeah.
There. It's like, you know, my things are gonna run out if you don't. He has a monogrinder.
Why am I'm still so in the pink and yellow mindset. I'm like, ooh, drops.
Yeah.
No, I have show all.
Alright, Shannon, do you plan on joining us in the next hunt? Because I don't want you just hanging out if you're not going to be joining us. It's just very curious. Oh yeah, I forgot I made that visible to everyone. Just in case you do it another time? Okay. Yeah, then I'm not going to move you over to the stream channel. Hopefully you understand.
Stop standing over the rappy!
I expected the enemies to spawn quicker.
You expected wrong. Now, I did find a pretty decently quick way of getting through fake and yellow with a ranger, because it was like, I tried it first with Hunter, and then I was like, alright, I don't want to get too much experience on this character, because that's the next character I'm playing. I switched over to the human version of the purple gnome, and yeah, it was, Frozen Shear is really useful in that quest.
I'm just spamming Gifor on it. It's like two Gifors and they die. And then a third one, make sure that I get them immediately when they get up, and then I just leave the room.
That works. My strat is, like, for the ones that spawn one at a time, yeah, I can stand outside of the range, freeze them so they don't run away, kill them, and then shoot them again when they get back up because I'm too far away still.
Oh yeah, or yeah, double Gizond in that case, yeah.
Purple dome. Which I'm assuming is what you're running, because that's what red hand getting dropped from the normal drop.
Yep.
Although I've seen already like 4 or 5 power out even like I guess the first two runs I've done. Although, of course, I'm running at a less than 1/2 chance deficit. Power map.
Yeah, I had some days where I got like 5 rare rappies, and then I had like a phase of like 3-4 days with 0. I was gonna go ahead and you guys actually I'm gonna pick up the rappies.
Alright, Kara, you got those. I'm actually pretty tanky for my class because of how many defense materials and a god body I have all at once, all the time.
Actually, you can use this.
Yep, and the like she has like 50 to like 100 more HP than other forces at that level. It's really good.
Wild brow seeing how low it fucking feels.
Yeah.
700 health. Tanky my ass. Hey! Y'all are standing right next to them. Why the hell did they run? If I debuff them, does that count?
I don't think so. But if they ran away on your screen,
Yeah, like 2 of them ran away on my.
Weird.
Pew pew.
No one wanted to go kill marbles in the corner. I guess we could do that on the way out on the loop around.
Yeah.
We'll walk over there.
You guys are stealing precious experience from me. I didn't want to miss out.
Still need to catch up. I do not like this spot. Who's gelling them?
What do you mean? Oh, the rappies?
Sorry.
Yeah, I gel in those. I just kind of hit a button so I tag them just because they died instantly. Okay.
Oh, wow. The rapid desync is pretty bad.
Yeah, it is.
Getting up and not dropping an item.
Oh. Fucking spirit teleporter over there. He's barely in the room and his next. I'm like, fuck.
I'm always right behind you. You just can't see me. Because every time you turn around to see me, I'm still behind you.
Who the hell is this guy? Man, you just fucking no mercy. Why do I kill so many of them with ice? I do 38 damage. like the last run too, I like was killing so many with like I bartered them to try and freeze and they just kept dying. I'm like, okay, cool, that's fine with me. How much hit does that needle have?
Not enough. It's 20? 20.
More than 0, so.
Yeah, I was hoping for one with like 40 or 50, but
Yeah, just let him keep knocking me over. I'll take the aggro.
I'm at 100 as well.
I am at 22 as of getting punched those 3 times.
You still don't get experience from it. Even though you paralyzed it and you did enough damage to kill it.
I think the second elf arm we've seen this one.
On my screen, it didn't even run.
Yeah, it's still in the room for me. Okay, he just ran. Ran. That's crazy.
Dude, that rapping scene is so dumb. Like, you made him run away. Like, physically.
All right, guys, stay together. Let me. I'll be the fucking. This. Alright, now it's worth having to. Shit on him.
Getting a wall of barbels and battles.
And not getting in wrong. I still find it actually kind of crazy that we have not seen the Inferno Bazooka yet.
That's insane.
Who drops it?
Marble, the blue balls.
Oh.
It's like, yeah, 1 in like 400 or something.
Blue boys like blue balls. So.
I swear the shit hacks drops are just bugged when the actual drop table receiver is not correct.
It is like, at first when I started going online, you know, on shithack and stuff, and I see like, oh wow, like 25-30% increased rates, that's so broken, that feels like cheating. And then you actually play it and it's like, it doesn't feel any different.
Dude,
Like,
I did the same thing when I had the... When I allowed people to use channel points to boost my drop rates. It's just like someone boosted ×4 while I was doing the Greenel card hunts, and I still wouldn't get shit. ×4 on everything. Oh, I'm gonna get so many items. Fucking 3 runs to 0 drops at all. This is like, yeah, maybe not. It's like, yeah, it's broken, but not in the way you might think.
Orange, you glad you didn't get it back then so you could get the base rate then.
Yeah, right. Base rate vanilla online. Well, it's technically not legitimate because it's online doesn't exist anymore.
I think especially like with cards and that kind of stuff, it's because they aren't good, the only appealing thing about them is how rare they are.
Yeah.
That is one thing Return to Ragol just doesn't get. It's like, oh look, I can now run around with the Heaven Punisher. It's, okay, but the special thing about it is not how useful it is, but because it's so rare.
It's like they didn't actually
Rogol has
play with
30
the weapon.
PP?
Very good.
So what?
You 30 PP?
I'm at 22. I haven't been hit since I got punched those 3 times.
Well, go get hit.
I mean, I'm standing right in front of this dude. He's not punching me.
Well, they can punch you. Insult his mother or something.
Alright. There's nothing notable to say about his mother.
Ooh, big burn.
Also, you guys aren't helping with me getting hit because I keep freezing like a
Well,
paralyzing.
faster, damn it.
There we go. I got zapped. Silent. Okay, 25, 26.
Find that.
Why? It's been so long since we've seen one there. Wait, I don't remember if I'm on Mac or not. I am not. I'm 2 away. 7, 28, 29, 30.
Alright. I can do Dolphin.
I'm at 29.
29? Yeah, okay.
Okay,
But
I
when
do
you
a
get-
twin.
I was trying to get hit by all of those guys, and you guys like completely wiped them out.
39? Okay.
30. Okay. Wait. Yeah, I gotta donate. Never mind. We're good.
Yeah, I'm doing twins.
Yep, I'll do. I guess if you're doing twins first, I can do Pila.
Yeah, just let me start. I'm going now. Okay. I even equipped my Yasminkov, so I have more ATP. Tekka is hard? What? Ooh, actual one-shot.
Yes, the pecker is hard.
Oh, sure.
You already got your item. We don't need another one.
I was gonna say, if we get the God battle, I guess we just switch over to your drop tables. It's still, I think, a
Yeah, still in front of Bazooka.
yeah, but then we have a chance of Bruiser.
You can get Freezer.
I can't do anything because there's so many items on the ground.
Stop making your input big.
But it's the biggest button on the fucking controller. It's like literally the size of all the other buttons combined.
Oh wow, so lucky a Hildetor spawn.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god!
It is funny seeing how Hildelf die from a top-down view. Their arm gets tucked back a little more than I thought it did. Wow, that was a run.
It's kind of funny how with this camera you barely see any items on the...
Camera zoomed in really weird. Can you finish the quest without talking to him?
I don't know. Do I need to talk to him?
It gives you the prompt that says you can finish the quest now.
Hold on, I'll go see if I can talk to him. I just assumed because my camera angle changed that we finished the quest.
It's about a 50,000 experience quest.
Oh, I do have to also talk to him like that.
Although probably one of us took the pipe down and it might be quicker. But there's boxes back here.
I put a pipe down just in case.
And what would you know? What's the when it comes to Sacred Cloth? Do you know what the max would be on the bonus?
50 and 20.
I mean, what is the base and then plus the 50?
It's 100 to 150 defense and 50 to 70 evasion.
100 to 150. Let me see what level of garbage we're putting in. Oh. What the hell? Where is it? I did put it in here, right?
What did you? Oh no!
Oh, I just did put it in there. Yeah, I'm done. Alright. I said 150 would be the... Yeah, it's a
Maximum,
plus,
yeah.
It's plus 8, I think.
Carl, do you need antidotes or?
Anti-paralysis, but I have in my bank. We're good. Pardon, you need trifles?
Let me check. Tri-fluids. No. Well, I'll sell some things and maybe I'll be able to buy them. There. My $20,000 payout.
Yay. I did memory of the hero yesterday, and at the end of it I was like, dude, this took so long. And I want to get at least 100,000 Meseta. I turn in the quest, here you get 100,000 Meseta. I'm like, oh, I guess it's fair.
Yeah, I don't even get to talk to that guy. What, did she give you anything?
No,
Okay.
just wasn't sure who I have to talk to.
I don't even know if you have to talk to that guy. I think the Elder Sword itself, I think, ends the quest.
You do not need to talk to them.
Yeah. Create. Let's see. 12.
I don't know if anyone can actually hear me on the stream other than you guys. I could remedy that by just changing my microphone on stream.
Oh.
Can hear myself very clearly, even though the stream is only at 10% for me.
Stream it mute because, you know.
True.
I can hear you guys.
Well, if you guys need me to turn you down at all, I need to figure a way so I can turn you down for the stream, but not for me. Because I have you guys right where I want you. Stick 'em up!
No. He's a
Yeah, I
ranger.
give you all the red handguns I don't need. Please.
That's a lot of crystal you're giving out. Those are at least those are worth 3 each.
Yep. I mean, on the Sunday stream, I think I got like a total of 98 crystals just from the quests alone.
Yeah, that sounds all right.
Wait, what did you do? I forgot what we / y'all were doing because I only joined for a little bit.
Tower hunts.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we did like 5 before Rogo got joined, so that's 40 crystals, and then we did
I think we did
another.
6.
Oh, no, 6, right? 48. Yeah.
And then we did 2 of the other.
Yeah, and
before.
Rogo handed over half of his crystals.
Yeah. So you got 24.
Well, I handed over all of them. Half to both of you.
Yep, so
And then I got
48 plus 48.
2 crystals from the lucky coins.
Yeah, okay. You got 2 crystals.
It doesn't take long to do the right things, and everyone's on it. If we had 4 players and we were funneling them all into certain people, that would be a lot of crystals.
Yep.
Interesting. Oh. See.
You're intrigued by how terrible the drops were or something?
No, I'm just now understanding the stupidity of Rappy drops. Because like, even though I'm still in range, I guess just because you went out of range means they still got up on your screen and ran away.
The host left, so therefore they don't exist.
Yeah.
I can't get back on. Oh, this Rappy was blocking me from getting my camera out of that door. Alright, so this room, when we finish it, I will just drop a giveaway and we all leave, and it'll be great.
Poison Foy.
Oh. Another? That's like the 3rd one already.
Ah, I'm leaving. Seemed like it worked that well.
This power material is my... Oh, it's my last one for the cap. And only Kiwi power materials for... Okay, all power materials now go to Kiwi.
Yeah, now I get to be stronger.
Finally a strong and independent woman.
Yeah, I could pull my my double saber bag out.
Plus, what do you mean with this camera angle? Camera angle's just fine.
Unless they're really far behind on the screen.
Oh, hey, no, you can actually still see me down here. I didn't realize.
Oh. I'm okay, then I'm slightly different.
Yeah, I don't know which
Very-
camera he's talking about. Is he talking about the in-game camera, or is he talking about my actual
Yeah, I'm
camera?
far away for the Rappies, so...
I think we won't be doing that wave so long that we're really good anyway. It might just be best to clear the room as fast as we can, then I leave another one and just walk away again.
Oh, he's
What
talking
the-
about why is the camera angle top down? Special quest camera. If he's seeing that, that means his thing is super delayed, or he's
Yeah.
just looking at the
Well,
bot
good.
back.
I'd like to tell him
2
to catch
minutes?
up. By the time he catches up, then he's gonna be like, "Oh, that was like 4 or 5 minutes ago already."
Last time you hear me in real time.
It was wrong within 5 seconds. That it's not gonna work. Check your video progress. Oh wait, he's on. No, he's on
He's
Twitch.
on
Anyway.
Twitch, that's why I can't just like check YouTube.
Why is YouTube streaming just better? Like, it's so annoying.
I don't know.
Twitch
It is
doing-
weird.
Twitch is doing it so much longer, but YouTube is just like, okay, here you can scroll along and watch the whole friggin' VOD as it's live and not have any like super bad ad problems, and it loads well.
Twitch really, like, for a few months now at this point, I got the problem where streams would just randomly freeze, but only visually. Like, the audio was still fine. Then I have to like pause and unpause the stream just to catch us up again.
Now it's definitely annoying because I don't want Google to become like, you know, it has very recently been defined as a monopoly, but I don't want it to be one. But it just happens to just make things generally better, unfortunately, even though it's still not the best. And Twitch should, for as long as it's been in the game and it's the only thing they do, why are they so bad at it?
Yeah. Actually nice seeing Spread Needle Paradise stuff.
Good job, Ranger. Okay, I will leave the thing. We can leave. Watch what drops on the screen. Carl, get away!
Doesn't matter, Process, I need it!
I didn't even see anything. Okay, I was about to say I didn't even see anything drop. I don't know how you messed that up for us. My favorite thing about having 2 people that are, you know, dealing damage is that I can actually just walk a Zalert, and then y'all can body block enough for me to just stand there.
Yep.
With one person, all the aggro's on them, they can't stand still. Even material. Actually, if you need mind material, I'm too off from finishing my mind material.
Put your mind rents first, and then I can work on my mind, because I do need
Yeah, I was
to
gonna say, like, I'm almost
them.
done with mine. Actually, I'm almost done with my evade material, too.
Are we gonna wait for these wrappings?
I would work when you said that, and I'm thinking about it now.
Yeah, we didn't need to. There wasn't anything important here.
Yay, Marksman Arm in Ultimate Forest 2.
I dropped a damage trap while running away, and then I turn around, it's like, oh right, other players are still there, so it exploded without the rappies actually triggering it.
Oh, I thought for a
Twitch had a bad
second.
CEO before Clancy. Lots of sales, that's why Twitch is bad. That makes sense.
Yeah, it doesn't have help that, like, since, like, 2012, like, in the last decade, they've had, like, 5 different CEOs. All with different plans for the platform.
We're gonna make it a children's streaming service now.
We make it
Was a big happy thing.
softcore porn website now, yay!
I mean, pretty much is, right? Have you ever gone this time?
The weird thing is that I find stuff like my free cams less sleazy than like the beach and bikini and whatever the category is called. Because at least they're honest about what they're doing, and it's not like, no, we're like just in it. We just want to talk, you know. Well, the titties are like almost falling out. It's like, come on now, we're all knowing what you're doing. Just at least be honest. It's like, no, I'm not that girl.
Yeah, I don't know. I've had voiced my opinions on that kind of thing. Like, they dress up weird like that, and then they get mad when someone points it out in public or some shit.
Like again, like I don't have a problem with them, what they are doing. It's just that they are not
Okay, there they are.
honest about it. And then again, you have to like Twitch technically is like for 13 and up. So and then there aren't like protections, or at least there weren't protections in place. You know, like blurring the preview of the stream, for example, and that kind of stuff, or literally age verification before you actually join the stream.
Wait, what?
How many bugs that guy spews out?
All of them.
Shift is about to wear off, by the way.
This game does feel peak when you have all three of the classes represented, and like cats and humans and stuff like that. It's just, well, you naturally you're going to have a human if all three classes are represented. So,
Yeah.
a cast and all three classes, I should say.
I mean, you could have all three classes without a human. Q-cast, Wildcast, and For the World.
Oh, I guess, yeah. That's fleshy, I should say. Flesh-bearing humanoid.
No!
Oh, I didn't realize you were doing twins.
No, that's a damage trap, don't you see?
Don't you see?
I was at 100. I could have PB'd with you. Yeah.
I'm at 7. I accidentally donated once because I was like panic donating.
I can't shoot anything because every time I press the button to attack, it just fucking picks up the up. I can't shoot with heavy attacks because I don't hit them. Even with all this hit, I still can't hit.
Well, I'm at 10.
Stay out of the room. Or
No.
at least the entrance.
And like, the more I think about it, it's like hunters just like I always am like, oh,
Oh wait,
Hookahs has so
we don't have a hunter. Yeah.
because you don't need them. Like they really don't add anything to your group other than more damage.
Before you don't, you have 2 rangers with spread needles. The hunter does a good job at like collecting the enemies in one spot.
Yes, he's a good punching bag.
Well, it's good. It helps the ranger be able to not have to worry about getting attacked, and it also groups them better for them. And then yeah, you're already standing in the center, so you can use traps easier. So I think a Q cast, and then honestly a Q cast, a ray cast, and any fork work really well together.
It's hookahs specifically because it's the only hunter that actually does enough damage to like warrant him going into melee.
Yeah, just bring back hunter needles. Damn it.
Ew.
Now, I think all the other hunters might legitimately need like an extra 100 to 200 ATP. Actually, I always thought that like, oh, Hookahs is just way too strong and he is the outlier. But the more I play online in groups, I just notice that like whenever I think like, oh, what would I like in this group? I never think, oh, I really want a hunter. Or like, if anything, I only think about like, oh yeah, I would like a Hookahs. And I never think, oh, a Hookah Seal would be great here. Or like, a Huma. It's like, no.
Well, unfortunately, the only 2 stats that matter is well, ATA and ATP for melee ones. And then like you don't even really have to care about what's an MSD online because you don't do any fucking damage. So you might as well just debuff.
Yep.
I mean, that's why the current meta of the game is pretty much a Raumar and Hucasts. You're going fast, you just let the 15 shift to defense and fast enough. Honestly, 3 Hucasts and a Raumar reminds me of like the Hame runs in Monster Hunter, where you'd have 3 guys with their uber super powerful. Back in the old days, it was just heavy crossbows, heavy bow guns, where they just all use crouching fire with piercing spam, and then you have one light bow gun guy running around with status effects. That's what a Raumar does. This one's running with status effects. Throw some shooter, spread needle here once in a while, cast shift to deep end to buff the party. Just like a light bow gun guy, you just throw the power dust to boost everyone's attack.
But yeah, it's like either you buff all the hunters or you have to nerf all the rangers by like 200-300 ATP. Then they feel bad to play when they're alone.
Yep.
And even then, like, for the
they're better at
like for
buffing casts, turning casts.
It's like for the humans, it doesn't even matter if you remove like 200 ATP, because Demon still does 75%.
I actually think you could probably buff Hunters up by 400 if you took away their ability to use mech guns.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Then you really could like make them. That's really what cuts them in half. Is that they're like, well, I could use mech guns here.
And it's the most optimal play anyway.
Yeah, but if you take that away, then you can like they're so weak, you might as well just buff them by 400 or 500 ATP. Then they're really running in there doing damage with a sword.
Yeah, or maybe the actual melee weapons are also not strong enough. That might be it instead.
Oh yeah, you could just make the hunter specific weapons just have that much extra ATP.
Because so far from all the weapons that I have for my hookahs, like only my Black King bar actually feels strong. And that is like one of the melee weapons with the most ATP on it.
Yeah. But it's really difficult to use it. On like a quest like this, where would you find the time to use it?
Yeah.
Targeting one enemy is just not good in online.
But even swords and partisans are not really like... Because you rarely get more than like 3, maybe 4 enemies clumped together to actually hit them, and then you have to like actually get the full combo off.
I typically end up having an easy time getting enemy group together. Unless
But it's
like,
We have to watch them. We just shoot on death's flip-flops.
like the next good one.
Yeah, I'm at 100. I'm just gonna do twins.
27. Okay, cool.
I saw you finish your combo. It's like, okay, I can do it now, and then I saw you start another one. It's like, no.
I still said 27 like before you hit Hey, keyword. Wait, isn't it like? Nah, that's not that rare. Where did you already pick it up? Oh, I was like, where did it get there?
Oh wow, a Hildetor. No, but like comparatively, like shots and especially needles are just so much easier to use compared to swords and partisans. Even though technically, you know, like swords and partisans can hit up to 10 targets, while shots only hit 5. But it's like, when do you ever hit more than 5 targets with your sword?
Yeah, I don't.
Person were limited to 6 targets. That's what people told me in the past.
It's 10.
6 targets. Wow, they're fucking wrong then. I'm guessing it's just because 6 targets the most you'll ever find in one group in front of you.
Yeah, and they have to be like shoulder on shoulder, back to back to even like fit into the space.
Any more than that, they're not going to be able to fit any more enemies.
I will say there is very few things in this game that is better than just swinging a sword into a crowd of enemies.
Does this work with local multiplayer? Talking about this mission? Probably not.
Find it somehow downloaded, but
I mean, even if you could download it, if you're on split screen, you can't exactly launch missions. This is the benefit of going online, is you can do missions with other players.
Something for the remake.
Yeah. make exclusive multiplayer missions for offline multiplayer. That'd be pretty cool. Paralysis again.
I just don't have that separation.
I mean, you need 9 or 10. Carl,
But
how many anti-paralysis do you need?
oh, I have them in my bank in my shop this time, so I don't need them right now.
Oh, it sounded like you were complaining, so I was like, how many do you need?
What's that? I didn't think
I thought I heard, oh, I don't have it again, but it meant, maybe you said, oh, I do have it again.
Oh, I do have it again. Yeah, maybe. I don't even remember what I said 5 seconds ago.
I quit the quest. Okay, wait. So you do have to talk to the dude.
I didn't talk to the dude last time.
I talked to the Hilldale, the Hill
Yeah, I talked to him as well.
and he did not care.
Huh.
I mean, yeah, he gave me the quest end thing, or maybe I talked to him before the quest technically ended.
Okay, yeah, maybe
See?
only one of us needs to talk to the guy, because I talked to the guy this time and completed the quest. But I was about to quit out as well. Last time I didn't even need to talk to the guy, so maybe it's just one person.
It seems that I didn't talk to anyone. I just
Yeah,
went
so
to the
I
quest
talked to the
manager.
guy, you went straight to the counter, so it's one person needs to talk to them both.
I mean, you got a completion jingle when you did, so
Yeah. But I don't know if you heard that completion jingle.
I mean, I'm playing without sound, so I wouldn't hear it either way. I have to listen to myself talk via the stream. That's more important.
Well, just mute the stream and then just the game. I don't know.
No. It's like the best thing to do, you know? It's like you stream for like 6 hours, and that means the next day, when you are at work, I can listen to myself for 6 hours.
Fair enough.
The ultimate narcissist, friggin' medicine.
No.
Yes, keep talking.
I listen to myself for 6 hours every time, and he gets it 3 days a week, so he can listen to it while you're streaming, and then he's only out of it for 1 day. This is the worst day of his week.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
this. If yeah, but I think we're getting the opportunities we're getting for this is 3 different items rather than just 1. Because
Is there an ID that gets spread needle and DF heal?
Tinkle, what?
Because,
What are you talking about?
because you guys are getting to the level that you could think about DF healed instead of like guard wave.
Yeah, I have Valiant friggin' brain,
Yeah.
brain or whatever.
That's why. I guess yeah. Purplinum, Bullclaw DF heals. Yeah. Greenell has DF healed from Deldy and spread needle from Merlon.
I can't remember if you. I actually have never loaded up the server drop list, but is Guard Wave on mine? Because it's not naturally. Oh, is it natural? Am I just dumb? Okay.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah, and that's natural. It's dumb.
Can you not, like, don't you get guard wave from? I think it's Paul Rappies on Greenell.
Are we those colors, guy?
Ah, that's what you mean. Okay, I'm just dropping my and then I'm leaving. Ah. Okay, I think we got 4 drops. Yeah, 1 didn't trigger.
So we got home from the family reunion yesterday, and I wanted brownies. So I was like, I'm gonna make brownies, and I realized I don't have a brownie mix. Like, fuck, I guess I'll just make a cake.
That reminds me of the like, if I had more time, I would have written a shorter letter. It's like that kind of stuff.
I've never heard that one before. There he is.
Time for the hose to collect all the rappies.
Alright, I'll leave. Another mono grinder.
The nice thing is that you know that you don't have to check the blue boxes because they can only be shields.
Yeah, but it's decent. It's alright money. It's an honest work.
That it is, yeah.
Ain't much, but it's honest work. I always look at the guy that's behind me rather than the fucking person. This game bugs.
I just remembered, I'm having to think of things that are level specific, and it's getting my low-level character ideas starting to get more difficult in some ways because I'm gonna be wearing a shield. I think it's the highest level armor I can wear.
Yep.
Being level 5.
And I'm still thinking about the like one life kind of characters, you know, like hardcore Iron Man, whatever you want to call it.
Hard Man Iron Core, got it.
It's a power mat here.
Yeah, my second one ever, I think. They can already on it.
And I'm eating cake.
Cake material.
Yes,
What material?
cake material. It's, you know what Addiction Foods is?
Mmm.
Yeah, I managed to make it.
Trying to keep them from us.
If I ever order a specialized cake, I'm gonna order the cake from PSO. It's just gonna be a green item box. But I'm thinking a marble cake, vanilla chocolate. And not that much frosting.
Like I'm pushing the barbel away from me, and you're pushing it towards me again.
No, over there. We're playing ping pong.
You have a needle, but it could be very much in your favor.
Not when I'm using mech guns.
Oh. I thought you were using that. I thought you were using this, man.
Process that's mag good. I want. They were sitting in the Githoi and they just didn't get hit on my screen. Weird.
Let's go, Bill.
I don't want to know how many drops we're actually losing to the desync.
You need to have a mod or some kind of patch where after you clear a room, it tells you how many items you could have potentially gotten, not how many actually you could get.
It's like enemy HP bars, but for drops.
Yeah.
Shows you what you're not getting.
What the fuck, game? There was literally money under me.
Not trapped early.
No.
A trap does not show up early or late.
Which is precisely when it's needed, and you were not needed here. 28 defenses. Alright, well that's the cap for me if I don't get a red ring.
Is it defense? You're already capped on defense?
No, not on defense. It's just if I don't have a, if I'm not using a red ring, then you can use like 2 god abilities and the god.
No, but I'm saying like you're already done with defense material.
Yeah, but I'm planning on getting a red ring, so I actually have to use up to 53 defense materials. I'm just done for my first.
Red ring doesn't add any base defense.
I know
evasion.
that, but it allows me to take off 20 materials.
From luck,
Yeah, luck and mind.
And Misty, yeah.
Yep. Which allows me to pump in the extra materials I would have straight into the defense.
Straight into the veins.
I still need like 40 defense materials.
I'm hit. Correct me, Doc. Hey, TP Matt.
I don't know how many of those have found already. But,
I don't understand why Sega made them so rare.
Yeah,
Like, it's not like HP materials I would understand. You know, because they are actually very impactful. But like
yeah, they
TP
nerf your
materials
character
are
if you
like,
use too many of them.
it's not like the only characters that might be limited in their TP are Huma and Rama. And even they get enough because they barely use any tags. So it's like nobody really needs TP materials. It's nice to have, but
Oh my god, I can't get back in the room.
paralyzing a moth. Nice. It's just T-posing in the air. Oh yeah, I'm at 100.
I got one with 30 hit.
I'm bulging.
Yeah, why couldn't God Bulge and Gay Bulge be the names of two of the Photon Blasts? I'm bulging. Which one?
The gay one.
The gay Oh, how different this whole situation would be if that first hill before we found actually dropped. Pretty weird.
Okay, bulging? No, bulging. Bulge. You know, like a bulge? You know, like when you look at your pants and you're.
Oh, hi there. Hi. Why couldn't you? Why did this have to be on mine?
Because you willed it into existence, man. This is your fault.
It was already walking too. So it was
freeze
already
trap
spawned.
is set up. Okay.
When I made the joke, he was already spawned in.
Okay, it's paralyzed as well.
Well, it's Schrodinger's Hildator. We didn't know it's a Hildator.
God battle.
Okay, cool. Right in front of him. Your magic rocket artistic? No, okay.
And Hildator didn't drop any.
Again, it's magic rocket artistic. It's like a 1 in 15 or something. Whatever odds are. So, hey, it's still pretty good.
We need one more God battle, or
No, we're good.
That's it. All right. So after this one, yeah, we'll go to doing 4-2, and then we'll come back here on your on purple num.
Yeah.
Then we'll really get this frozen cheer.
Oh, we got the rare monkey, but we didn't get the rare monkey drop.
I mean, I don't think either of us really. I mean, I could care about having a rainbow baton, but like we'd have to find it. Well, I already have a slice worth taking hit, so that's decent.
I have 100.
I have 26.
Stop blocking.
Blocking. Well, actually, you can't do any damage to me.
Yeah, Jalen and
I'm just so powerful now. After that previous level up, I'm just the most strongest universe fighter of all time.
We didn't need 3 donations.
I mean, that's the difference between 41 and 53. It's an extra 12.
I wanted to get hit there, and now I didn't get experience for it because you get fucking murdered. Yeah, well, y'all kind of just like fucking it blew them up instantly on my screen.
If you cast Kifoya, they'd be hit the frame, they were vulnerable.
Yeah, I was hoping to get hit first.
Oh, well then.
Like I wanted to.
They're even weaker than oh, I guess, but no challenge.
Yeah, they weren't debuffed yet.
Just have to make sure to freeze any enemy around you now.
No, I'm at 30 now. Too late.
No.
Whenever y'all are ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna do twins again. Carl, you ready? Just waiting for the next wave, and then.
It's a.
Oh, it's.
Kill
Yeah.
this. Kill this one.
Yeah, just kill it.
It's dead.
Oh, Rip, he's getting up. Okay. Gonna do twins now.
No,
Oh,
I got
I-
knocked down by the
that's
monkey
un-
behind you, so I couldn't donate. I couldn't do anything.
Unlucky timing.
Yeah. He punched at you and somehow hit me.
I can see it on your stream. It's like the moment I say I'm gonna use it now, and you comes a fist from left of the screen. It's like,
Yeah, he punched you too, which is like the fucking
Oh,
part.
Nice. Do 15 of those after you're done with them.
Oh well.
Well, I guess I'll rebuff you guys. Good. As the force, it's overrated anyway. Well, it does give me a small break if you have to do them. Alright, all I need is one more mind material and you're done. Because my character needs absolutely, like, I need, like, a crayon and two matte pencils to finish my fucking mat. It's insanely easy.
That's also something. When I planned out the stats for all the characters, Maro was one of the very few that could max out all the stats without any stat boosting units. It's like, oh, that's very good.
Insanely
And then I was
easy.
like, does it mean her base stats are very high, and that's why she doesn't need much health to cap out, or are her caps just so low? And it's like, after I actually went ahead and made a little Google document to really have all the max stats next to each other and compare the differences between base and max and stuff, I came to the conclusion that no, her caps are just incredibly low.
Yeah,
in
she has
comparison.
one of the lowest base stat totals. Or max stat totals, I guess you could say.
Yeah, both, funny enough, both. And the difference is also pretty small. I tried to do the all or nothing version of this quest once on, I think, this Rakas while he was 110.
I hope that's it. I hope I don't have to restart, because I hope I counted everything right.
But the rare hasn't spawned yet. Why would it?
What's up?
Oh, what do you mean that's it?
Oh, that was my last mind material I needed.
Oh, okay, I'm a little bit confused, and for once not in the game. No, but yeah, got a full donation from me at least. A little bit more damage.
After this quest, actually, I'll double check what's ready to stop looking out. But again, this character's super easy to max out, and I think, yeah, I have 18 unplanned material right now, so I still have extra.
Yeah, that's all right.
Oh, punching me! Okay, at least I'm invincible. Oh god, I don't heal myself for max health anymore. I'm too big, too thick. Yeah, baby.
That's what I'm talking about. Woo.
Being invincible is crazy. You get the day off.
It's only fucking Tola instead of the group that was to my left.
That's the hell the door.
We're so lucky. You got 2 in one quest.
Yeah, but we haven't been lucky in it dropping anything. So this time, just wait till the camera zooms in, and we talk to him. See if that changes anything.
I think it's just the dude next to the guild counter. It's like one of us has to talk to it.
Oh, one of us has to talk to him. Okay. Hey, we got a GB, dog. We got a GB. Wow, 2 trifluids. I'll take that.
No.
It'd be funny if if someone hasn't seen any rare enemies up to the point and then played that quest and then saw that dude. Oh my goodness.
They added extra custom enemy. Wow.
And not only that, they would be like confused. And then the next time they see it, because they talked to that one, the next time they see one that's real, they're gonna get fucked over. They're gonna get completely destroyed. Why the heck is he spitting level 30 Megad at me?
Carl, I got some anti-barrow.
Yay, thank you. Okay.
Alright, I have a god arm. How many god? Actually, didn't I give all of my god arms to you for you to wear?
Oh yeah, I have the other one in the bank yet. I can give it to you.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't need to. I need when we get the friggin' bringer's rifle. That's when I'll need it. Oh, I have one on. Okay, but I'll probably I'll wear a god battle, 3 god arm units, and max out my ATA as soon as I can, and just blast away and try and quarter things while I'm waiting. The best thing for me to do.
Yep. I have 1 god power, 2 god arms, and a god battle, and I'm at 218 into ATA. Even capped SMH.
175 ATA could be 195. Wait, no, can't because that's way above my cap. Actually, let me go to stat planner. Moral. Yeah. Base stat total, or max stat total is 3,500, which is for someone who has a whole stat over over casts. Yeah, it's only like 500 more, which is terrible.
Considering that she has over 1,000 MST. Yeah. But
But
it's like if you sort all the characters by stats, the forces are all in the bottom 4 for HP, for defense, for ATP, for ATA. MST, obviously, they are the best, and then you have Fornewal being like the 2nd highest for evasion, but the other 3 forces are bottom 3.
But Force also gets level 30 shifted defense alert gelling, which is it augments all of the damage and like the damage coming in. So it's really hard to say that their HP and defense are. Well, their HP is a problem against set damage, which is rampant in this game.
Yep.
All right.
But they're still a lot more tanky.
We remember this
just because of Jelen. Yeah, I think I go the second optional route.
But solo, forces are broken, so. Or at least that. Nuke everything instantly.
It's just
how I managed to skip a quest time.
Oh yeah, you were here. Yeah, you saw that, right, Spirit? Like,
yeah.
He did have a timer.
No, I got the timer this time.
Sure,
I didn't.
Couldn't avoid the timer.
Hey!
Oh, there we go.
Hey.
Bye bye.
I mean, I guess at this point we might as well look for a better one.
Yeah. It's funny. Walk
Fight
in.
machine.
There we go. All right, you got that. Now we need to get the freezer. That's fine. Yeah. Well, now we don't have to rush so much. Our only reward is $4,000.
Later.
Pocket change, worse than less than pocket change. Like, it's not worth walking into the principal office for 4,000.
Really isn't. It's like one shield.
Well, that keeps. Well, so long as your accuracy's doing fine, it keeps Carl's a lot safer now. Because yeah, shots at an ultimate ruins that just make you fucking hit. Keep trying to heal you, and I'm like, okay, that's his health, not yours.
You really could heal me. It's very rude.
I would love to, but I apologize.
The rest of the range is not big enough.
Okay, this dude's gonna jackass. What the fuck? Move! What? Why? The odds of them walking up to me and attacking me at the exact same time.
That looked like a clean one-shot.
Yeah, two of them walked up to me at the exact same time.
And unfortunately, they didn't early walk on my screen, so I couldn't stop them from hitting you. My trade grinder.
Oh wait, you need these.
I'll still hold on to them until we finish the mission. Then I'll get a better needle. I go into trade skis since now I have a spread needle legitimately. Just offline.
Yeah, I don't care if you trade weapons in. As long as you have them. So we'll hit freezer and you can get a trade in a better freezer if you need to.
I'll just keep it at the freezer, it don't really matter in this case. But the needle I could get one that has for the hit machine rather than just 5 machine.
Alright, Dick. Slapping me.
I walked away! How did he slap me from across the fucking
Alright.
room?
Alright, you can leave. I need to heal, because this trap will fucking kill me.
Wait.
And your paralyze chance is a lot lower.
It's great that I've used about 100 materials, but I still have 150 more. Oh wow, you killed the room. Until I get back and you're still healing them, so you are stronger.
Well, yeah, I don't get hit every other second now. Because normally it was just the meteor smash. I would hit a normal attack and then charge a heavy attack, get smacked, and then you'd be in the room by then. Now I can hit them, I can kill them without taking a hit, which is. Like,
I need a pipe.
Oh wait.
Jeez, Mike, let's say this tips on you.
Yellow.
I think that was the first time that I was already on Pioneer 2 and I could see the pipe spawning.
Fuck! Bro! The game turns me around mid-combo to shoot a fucking box! Fucking cheating piece of shit game!
What the hell? You were full health for me.
Oh, I was at like a third.
I healed you.
I mean, I could have done a million things. Could have healed myself, I could have used a trap.
Sure. Oh, we're all back together. Having fun.
Don't like how the boxes became targetable after I had started shooting. I was fine like this.
It's taking any advantage it can get. Only 5k EXP left.
No hand. Try out that quest Engine Desire, do not recommend. Very boring compared to Hero and Daughter. Not worth killing with flow. Yeah. Engine Desire is worth doing if you want the PGF and the Red Ring from from Ives' quest thing.
Oh.
Yeah. I was really hoping the other gunner was already dead, but nope. Got an extra 13 HP. But you gotta level up. Oh, yeah.
We both leveled up, didn't we? He only saw my level.
Yep.
Oh, I was like, I didn't say I didn't level up. And then I look at the numbers and I'm like, well, they definitely leveled up. When am I gonna level up?
Okay, I cannot hit that one claw, and now I can. That was just permanently intangible.
I'm dead, bye. Okay, good.
But you're supposed to focus on the force. Why did he jump me?
He jumped over above the one I was looking at jumped right over me.
You know, it's weird. I started shooting the Del Saber that was in front of me, but I missed somehow. So I stopped shooting. I waited a full 2 seconds, pushed the button to turn around and shoot right away, and it continued my combo, even though there's no physical way I should have been able to do that.
The weirdness of God Battle. It really feels like sometimes it gives you a bigger leeway to do your combo.
Yeah.
Because I think the animation finishes faster, so you can act earlier.
Fucking cheating game.
But
This Merlon came up to me,
the
he
time
knocked
frame
me
is still
down,
the same.
and then while I was targeting him, my bolts just didn't come out at all. Cheating piece of shit. That Death Gunner was invulnerable, and then he popped his thing up and insta-shovel lasered you. He didn't even charge it on my screen.
He's like, fuck that guy.
by the way?
96.
30.
100.
You want to do it right now?
Okay, I'm gonna do twins again.
There's a cutscene skip button down. Yeah, still alive. Holy shit.
Something dropped a try grinder.
I need a code that makes weapons like that have like a weird dynamic thing about them being near enemies always on, so I can actually see my staff. That was the most disappointing thing getting this thing for the first time. It's like, oh, cool.
It's just the handle.
Yeah, and then she stands there like it's hitting the ground even though it's not on.
It's the same thing with a lot of the double sabers, especially like Black Kingba, where it's like your hands are basically empty.
It's still there, at least. It's not. I think that's not nearly as bad as the.
I guess yeah, it does extend while you're near enemies.
Yeah, like this animation is more because I don't attack enemies, so I don't really care about that. But it's much better on super weapons. Now, if it always was out, if it would maybe when you cast a spell it would come out, that'd be cool. But it doesn't. Block the shell. With my face.
I have no idea how much time we have left.
3 minutes.
Oh, it is. I only need one of the threat fluids.
Me and Carl very in sync again. Can't even hear my controller rumbling.
Why do you have Rumble on?
You know, sometimes the nights get lonely and take what you can get.
Gross.
Probably should have, used the tri-fluid, then picked up the other one, but...
Would have been a decent idea. Necessary unethical use of wild tri-fluid.
It is funny how you guys, like, with two spread needles, but now the enemies can't even get in.
Oh man, you stupid Twitch app plays 2 streams at the same time. Wait, you can do that? What the fuck is that caliber?
It's 70 dark.
I know. It sucks. Why couldn't that have been hit?
Yep.
I'm the fucking purple on my
Still worth
computer.
picking up, just to show it off.
Yeah, I have it. There. My dog.
Smack. One minute remaining.
Yeah, I don't even get the announcement. How much time is left?
28! Yeah, baby! Where is it?
Over here, where I'm sitting.
If we fucking get failed out of it. No, this is it. Or no, that's not it.
We have
Me leveling up right before this means I have all the traps.
Not even worried.
15 seconds. Alright, well, we got 2 things we wanted.
Yeah. Awesome.
28 is pretty close to 30.
75 dark.
Now I just need a
stats
dodge.
are shifted down 1. And if it was questionable, we'd have an 85 dark. 85 hit. Only one of those 2 things.
So what item is next on the list?
Going back and try to get Frozen Shooter on the quest except on Purple Num's ID.
Huh?
I'll be right back.
You need anti-para or? No problem.
There's so many die fluids, I had another stack of 10 by the time we left.
Huh. Yeah, I'm not talking, so...
What?
Lobby!
Oh, dude, I have so many grenades in my inventory.
And then after we get Infernal Bazooka and a Frozen Shooter, I guess we go for... What do you call it? Bringer's Arm at that point. That's...
Yeah.
Or we go for armor, a better, defense.
I'm trying to think. Who has my other spread needle with hit? I think it's on Crabs. Should we trade that out right away?
That's fine.
Alright, I'm gonna trade it out right away.
No.
Because yeah, all I'm missing, because I have the best shield I can get, so the only thing I'm missing is my armor. The DF field or a luminous field with names. Can we get DF field and Bringer's Arm in the same?
Probably. Both are pretty common in ruins. Again, Greeno gets Bringer's Arm, DF field, and Sprint.
Purple Limb gets DF field from Bull Claws and Bringer's Arm.
Yep, so it's me again.
Pink Owl as well. Deldy, DF field, and then...
Yeah, if we want someone to roll a Pinko for us.
But yeah, we really just look at Purple Nim and Redria for the most part. What are you? You're not Skyly. What are you? You're guessing. You're Viridia, though. Weirdo.
Yep. Like all the IDs vaguely fit the classes of my characters.
Alright.
So my Rakasiel is Greeno. My Ramaral is Widel. My Rama is Skyly. Because obviously, which other ID should he be?
This isn't the spread needle I thought it was, but it'll work. Let's give this another
Yeah,
shot.
I don't know why. I guess it was just I made my character. It was my first character I made for this group of characters. So he had first pickings, and I didn't really choose. And I misspelled unknown, and he's just unknown forever. But I'm glad he's my Skyly. So I'm glad I messed that up because he would have been, I think, Yellow Bow otherwise. Let me put it in.
Yellow Bows is solid as like a all-purpose ID. Gets all the enemy parts.
That's what my other Raymar is.
Skyly.
Yellow Bows.
Huh.
So, unknown.
It's like Yellow Bows is actually a good ID for Force, specifically because in Ultimate Mines, like almost every single enemy drops a useful item. So, and a Force, has a very easy time, at least offline. Online, of course, everything's ass, but Mines in general is ass because of Barons, so
Wait.
it doesn't really matter.
Even if I spelled it correctly, it's the same. I guess N is a 0. I guess N equals 0. Cool, that's it's annoying. I could have just spelled it right.
Let's see what else. I guess. Oh no, you guys don't have enough HP yet for Dark Falls.
Yes. I don't know how much do you need?
I think it's like 812 or something.
775, so I'm getting there.
I have 813 health, so I have enough.
I guess some god HPs wouldn't be bad either to put on the list.
Nah, we'll get there naturally if we're doing other things.
Yeah,
So
the swipe is
we might as well just after when we get to the health that we need to just start like bum rushing red rings with these characters.
True.
Because even if I get extra ones or something, we could just keep getting them for our other characters. It's the only way to get it outside of Ives' thing.
Yep.
If I don't mind.
Yeah. And level 180 takes so long to get there.
Yeah, Blade Drain is 812 damage for ultimate, and that's Dark Fall's strongest attack. So I have enough health to survive Dark Falls, so we're just waiting on Kiwi.
By one, yeah.
I mean, the next like breakpoint would be you surviving 2 orb hits, so you can just stand still in front of it and tank it.
Termination.
Wow.
Which is 1,400.
I'm just curious. Should hack 20th anniversary and the Ultimate Hunt episode 2. What are those specific special ones?
Are they up?
Yeah,
One makes
up,
it sound like the entirety of one.
The like bot or whatever they have on Discord that announces when stuff gets activated is broken at the moment, so.
Are those quests anything special, or are they just like big mobbing quests?
Let's see. Ultimate Hunt.
Didn't
Which one was it? Episode 2?
Yeah, episode 2.
Okay, it's Ultimate Hunt episode 2 takes the Eternal quest as a layout, and the drop chart switches every 10 floors to the other Ultimate Hunt.
I don't know what the Eternal actually is.
It's the custom quest where you would get your cube and stuff, which I don't think you can get in that event. That's why I did Memory of the Hero, because that's a prerequisite.
Yeah, I was gonna say we need to. Well, we're not necessarily in the realm yet of going for cube stuff, but here soon. Like if we get, that's annoying. So we both want a bringer's arm, but having 2 bringers, what's a bringer's arm would be good for getting hit as a good baseline. But I'm fine with just getting 2 separate ones and just farming up crystals for both of them.
I mean, we could get two separate ones and then go do today's raid again.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm looking at it and it's Ultimate Hunt Temple is like the best of all the drops that you can generally find in Temple, and like slightly improved rates again, which usually Ultimate Hunt has double the rates compared to vanilla, which is about like another 50% improvement over what the server drop rates are.
He looks so dumb with every gun in the game, I swear.
And then what was the other one? Oh, the anniversary again. Yeah, it's the best weapon.
I just, even with the reduced chance to paralyze, I'm getting a lot of mileage out of this.
I'm not even sure. I'm not sure if the show wall is keeping up with all the items that are dropping. Because I see a bunch of green boxes, but I don't see them popping up on my show wall.
And anniversary request was the double Meseta drops, 5% increased drop anything rate, increased photon drop rate, 5% increased chance for hit percent, so a total of 10 in episode 1. Increased chance for tech drops, and chance for untagged weapons is also increased.
There you are.
Fine, with the spread needle, I now can actually commit to
Spread needles are definitely, or needles in general, are just best weapon type in the game.
I remember way back when I began streaming, I met a guy who argued that needles are not a DPS weapon. You'd never use a needle specifically for damage. What the fuck you talking about, bro? Hey, we're good. Go ahead.
Hey,
15,
Crystal.
15.
Hooray.
but it's like, why would I ever use a shot when I can use a needle instead? Like, it hits the same amount of target.
And it shoots faster, and it just overall better DPS.
The only bad thing is its range, but like enemies will walk into you.
I still find use out of using my shot when I'm in a group, especially like if I have to demon something at a range. A lot in the tower, I will be out of range of needle because freaking it would just walk away from me. So I find the shot much more helpful. Or if I just need to do more damage, shot does technically more damage, so I could kill things with a shot that I couldn't potentially kill with a needle.
Yeah, but it's all more the exception than the rule. You know, it's like, oh, there's like a niche situation here where shots are like more useful, but in like general purpose things, it's just like, you know, needles are just like giga broken. Like the fact that they are fast enough that you can just juggle enemies in front of you.
Yeah.
If you space out your attacks, and they can just never touch you.
Yeah, that's the big reason. Like, that's the one thing I don't like about the shot, but like, it feels balanced and fair because of that reason. It's because, yes, it's a big target AoE weapon, but you can just still get hit. You're still vulnerable because you can finish combo and still be in range of being damaged. Immortal Mats.
Yeah.
You didn't promise to make time with this.
I kind of wish that needles were a more usability weapon. Like, I think bring the attack power down even further, and then just add more of them somehow. Like, I know Shithack, when they ran the Blue Burst, they had, what was it, a Dragon Needle and some other kind of special unique needle that one had full rifle range, but like reduced targets to like down to 3, or something like that.
I think it's definitely a problem that needles hit the same amount of targets as shots do.
Yeah, maybe
And like Mechan range is already the shortest range that guns have. I see. Yeah, so it's like you can't really take away even more. Like how much range do you want to take away from that?
And again, like the range isn't an issue because enemies approach you while you're doing it. So
yeah, it's not the range that's the problem. It's the fact that it hits so many things. The fact that it has a rifle animation just makes it shoot so fast. Oh, because the force went through the telepipe, the Gifoy doesn't hit.
What?
Yeah, your teleporter, you took the teleporter, and then all the Rappies got up and got hit by your Gifoy. They all took damage, but they didn't run away.
Okay.
But yeah, and then you see how broken needles are when you get an S-rank needle and you get to put actual useful specials on it as well. Like suddenly it's like... Did even Berserk or... yeah.
Just overall really good, very, very strong. The damage multiplication is very strong.
And I think they could actually have ATP on the level of like mech guns. And they would still be fine.
Yep. I think so too.
guess that was like the idea of like having the spread needle have between, what is it, 1 and 200 ATP?
100, I think, yeah. Or like 1 and 120, I think. I don't remember.
It's looking at my... Oh, I have shifter, that's why it doesn't fit, yeah.
I swear every time I press the third attack to try and get my TP back, you guys kill them frame before I get them. And I'll never know whether I'll get it back. What am I targeting? Not the fucking guy I'm targeting. What is the point of me being able to... I can't target the box next to me.
But you can target the one 3 weeks from now.
Yeah, what the fuck is this game? It's only really been this quest that I've been having issues with that. It's not normal.
It really isn't. Probably a customized box. It's having a bigger hitbox or some shit. Something random that we can't see.
My opportunity.
He's stealing TP! Someone stop him.
I've already stolen 400 from this guy. 500. Got 500 from one.
Not even using your double saber for it.
I have it in the bank. Well, this thing also saves me a lot of TP, so... Deal more damage on the big gear. Oh,
Definitely.
I made fun of what's a Geist for a long time, and now I'm using it. I'm like, man, this is actually kind of useful. But when you're okay, but when you are the support and actually have time to do that, it's useful. But when you're nuking, like, what are you doing?
You mean when your potential damage is so small that you might as well just spend your time regenerating TP.
Getting like cut back.
Save some money.
I'm at 100 by the way.
74.
Alright, okay, let me stand in front and just get flanked. Or yeah, you can do that too. I guess stand up. Yeah. Shit.
Hey, TT map.
Where?
From the box.
That spawned so much later. No, that's the ship at 15. Oh, or that box. Or is it that box?
I don't know, or maybe it's a spirit code looking into the next room.
No, it's
Nope.
back here. Okay.
I was still walking through the floor.
What do you call it? That rappy, I hit it really late, so it might have been...
It did some weird shit, but put it further back. Didn't miss.
Flying in front of my face, I can't catch it.
Pretty fly for a white guy.
Give me a second.
Someone wants attention.
I'm going to... Well, I guess giving you shift to the band, I'll be back.
Do it at 100?
Nope, 84.
Once you hit 100, I think you just cool. Or just blast. Wait for...
But his D-band. Oh, way better. I like how the item just spawns somewhere completely different to where the enemy actually was. It's like, ah, a D thing.
Somehow.
D grinder, D.
Grind.
Surely this rep is gonna get up any second now. Okay. Antidote. Wait, maybe farming some cure units also wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah. We'd have to go to Legion to get them.
Yeah, I'm at 100 now.
Huh?
What you at,
Hey.
Roger? How far are you at?
Anything cool?
Yeah.
Oh, we got all those things.
All of them?
Found 100 hit Phantasy, then unfortunately.
I'm still baffled we haven't seen one. I'll continue to be baffled.
I can't believe I've only found like 5 red handguns with hits so far.
I'm surprised I found one with that already.
I got like the first 4 I found within like 2 days, and then just like yesterday I got another one. You're
You're
here?
done.
Okay,
You're
so
ahead or just
let me do twins.
I'm at 22.
Just
That's good enough. Good enough.
the last one.
Okay, going.
Go.
I was just waiting for. With that camera, it's actually pretty easy to see that you are attacking. So it's like, I wait for him to finish his combo.
I'm also using a needle, so if I do one attack, I actually can recover in time.
Yeah.
I'm like using a shot.
Spreads are broken for just so many reasons.
No, here's something. Here's a buff to the needle that I wish we could do. Make it a handgun animation. That way I could hold it sideways.
Them stupid looking.
Yeah, I also shoot one frame faster. Handgun shooting.
I don't need that money, man. It's all yours.
Alrighty.
It's like northeast. It doesn't help that not every item is shown. Oh yeah, I got it.
Oh, he must have spawned in right after I did that. I can't do anything.
Chillin's Lord made those rugbies run away. Fucking decent. There's probably a damage cancel thing going on. He doesn't know who counts it as hitting it, so no one hit it. Therefore, no one's close enough. Or no one is too far away. So it runs away.
Keep him at. I didn't even get to see that drop. Hello.
Hi. How the fuck? There's the guy behind me, the guy in front of me who was further away from me. Thinking that
Oh!
Nail the door! Watch out!
Absolutely decked
Oh,
in
no.
the face. Roll one.
Freeze trap doesn't work.
600 damage per attack.
Carl, I need you to tell me what the odds are of getting a bazooka, Infernal Bazooka.
Inferno Bazooka is
50-50.
yeah, what he said. 1 in 599.
199, guys.
Yeah, so it's a 1 in 600. which we've definitely seen those already. I mean, we have a spread needle to prove that. We've seen them 1 in 600. Inverted Mystic is the same rate as the spread needle. So, yeah. Take that as you will.
Alright, I got time to do one more.
Alright.
Actually, that might be a lie. I'm not trying to do one.
Ooh, another Hellraiser with hit. I'll take that. That'll be crabs. Finally, a crab specifically. Every time I've found one with hit, I've been giving. Actually, no, I can give that one to Foot Beef. And then the last Hellraiser with hit, I find 2 crabs. So I already have a Hellraiser with 45 hit for this chick. I have a 30 hit, and I can give that to Foot Beef.
Dropping the mind material. Do you need anti-power or?
Find out.
No, wait! It's not the government quest.
Yes, I need anti-barrel, please. I need to actually buy all the decks. Wow. Grab some.
I didn't pick up enough either for full stack.
I didn't use any Trifluid because I was whacking things with my cane.
I didn't use any Trifluids either.
Impressive.
So you only need 9 anti-paralysis. 4 anti-paralysis, so that's 5.
Yeah. Buying another 4. Dropping another 4.
No.
Do you know about the Tackers?
No, I didn't. Alright, mines of materials. I need.
I talked to the guy.
67.
And I'm leaving.
Yeah, I need to double check all over. I could be that right now. Look at her status. PSO data. Stat calculator. Fomarl, level 115. I have a god. Mind, arm, body.
This should be better.
Body, no red ring. So apparently I have 32. Oh wait, my mag is 143. So I should have 1,000. Yep. Okay. I have. I did my counting correct on the mine material. .31 defense.
You know what? I think if you have Sacred Cloth and Sacred Guard equipped, you should get a set bonus that just gives you all the cure units effects.
That would be great.
Quite
It's
wacky.
like that's what Sacred Guard does, right? Protects you from all the status conditions.
No.
Guard protection from 1, I think. Isn't it?
Poison.
Yeah.
No, that's for version 3, yes, but I'm talking about the version 1, version 2
Oh yeah, it
one.
has a state maintenance equipped to it. I forgot about that. Alright, one more strange sightings in the forest. But yeah, state maintenance in
Very
Dreamcast is just has a state maintenance on. Or Sacred Guard has state maintenance on.
Sacred Guard doesn't have Sacred Guard on.
No, Sacred Guard has state maintenance.
Which state maintenance doesn't prevent the status from occurring, right? It just
Nope,
cleanses
it just
of the, like...
every frame it will cleanse you from any status effects you have. So you still get affected by it for a single frame.
So it could still interrupt, like, you attacking or something.
Yep.
Oh,
But that was
hi.
too strong, so obviously they had. Oh, hey, nice. We can get.
Okay, here we have to camp this to really make sure that...
Yeah, we did that last time.
Well, what is this thing going to be? Sacred Claw? Yeah, Sacred Claw.
Cool.
Okay.
Why are we putting so many rare enemies today? We found 2 Palrapies and a Hilda.
I mean, it is a pretty spammy quest.
I know, but like, just the fact that we can even get them to spawn is amazing.
I did. Oh, too far away. Don't wanna.
Yeah, I'm camping.
Got it.
You know, I didn't get to see what they had. Zero slots, of course. I increases my defense, actually. That's nice.
Yeah, let's see what the item tracker says. Plus 14, plus 11.
We just need to, you know, be level 144 to wear it.
Yeah, that needs to be.
Yeah, that's like level 120 makes sense for maybe that, but like if not less.
I think 140 is just high enough that it's like something where like it takes a while to get there, but it's, you know.
Yeah, but the defense is nowhere near worth it to be that high.
Yeah, but defense at that level also doesn't really matter.
I like it.
Yeah, depending on
you
what you're
just-
doing, I mean, up to this point, the only thing armors do is give you defense. So, having one that gives you best defense is very undesirable for something like that.
That is. I mean, to be fair, like, that is one of the things that Blueburst definitely did right. Add a bunch of like armors and shields that actually have like either interesting visuals or actually have like unique and useful effects. Yes, I really wanted to. Really wanted to attack the chest there.
Defense. Am I going for red ring defense, or am I going to? I can just build it for things. Otherwise, you know what? Actually, work guard if you would like his defense map.
I'm not sure. I still need like 40 of them.
Yeah, I'd rather keep my stats open to going either way, red ring or no red ring. Even though we are probably going to get a red ring.
Yeah.
I'll keep it
Well,
open
and
for now.
actually, like, why would I care about getting a red ring on this character when like I have 11 other characters that need it more?
True.
So, I guess we'll definitely get you red rings first, and then it'll be me who gets it. And
I know what I might like to go for next. Yasminkov. The 9,000.
The Kanuna way or the Grass Assassin way?
Grab assassin would be easier. The Kanuna way would
Well,
not be bad.
I want God technique
I'm
on the
dead.
same enemy, but
I'm not dead. Holy shit, you took me last second.
yeah.
I stood in the very wrong spot, and this
The
guy-
power of foam range is very real.
Yeah, I was in the last frame away from finishing the cast like 5 different times, and they kept helping me.
But yeah, I'd like God technique. No, yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
It's useful
I
for
think-
grinds and Megid for sure.
I do want it. But I definitely want to get the bringer right first. You're fine.
Yeah, one of the god units I still don't have is god legs. And it doesn't help that it's not very useful, but I don't have it.
Doing that shit. It took me forever to get it, and I got photon drop like 3 times.
Yeah, I actually
It's-
don't have godlings on my drop table either. I don't think I've ever seen one. Ever. Legitimately,
It's
or
the
not.
same drop rate as god ability from the same enemy and everything.
Yeah, Merlin 1 in 1,000 in a VR temple where I got it.
Oh, I was considering the spaceship drop rate from like Gurgu School.
Yeah, but yeah, Merlin, Redria, VR temple.
I guess that's just my aversion to tempo.
I had to grow to respect it for how long it took me to get my my Yasmin top 9
But yeah, it doesn't help that I farmed my god ability before I hatched my game. And I didn't know that half of the fucking spaceship maps don't drop anything, so...
Well, I gotta...
Why is this taking so much longer than expected?
I went in specifically, I was like, you know what, I'm going to carve out a little bit of time, it was a couple of years ago, and try and get myself a god ability. And the Gibbles is like one of the first things that spawns in Twisted Towers, and the first one dropped, I was like, alright, cool.
Yeah, Gibbles is definitely the smarter way to do it if you have access to online. Which I didn't back then.
You have access to Twisted Towers, then. That's not online.
Yeah, the trap actually worked.
Hey,
Probably because I'm the host and I can see the trap explode.
There was an anti-power on the ground as well.
I missed it, I know.
But you're Mac!
I know.
Hungry Mac.
Sorry, Meg. I didn't have to start today. You only need 1 and 2/3 levels, and we do it anyways from the end of turn. I need to switch back to antidotes. Those are force.
Yeah, it's weird that the door is still closed. But I also don't... Wait, where is he?
No.
I
Yeah.
can see. Cool. I was like wondering, I was like, how long is it going to take for you guys to get here?
You took the warp, and then we came back after a bit, and you're gone.
And the door was still closed. It's like, huh?
Yeah, back on for one more. Y'all can finish that one though.
Monkeys incoming?
I can be doing in the meantime to be useful for me.
Still using Meteor Smash for Steel TV.
I gotta see just get a force
shit,
and
I
try
want
to
to
get
go
my
trap.
try and get my own and that's it. In front of Bazooka to drop. Okay, what quest has the highest percentage of the bastards? Go Booma, it is mop-up operation.
Yeah. It's a pretty fast quest as well.
Let's see.
Which is a quest I spammed for about 3 or 4 levels on my Ramaro so far. For a handgun Miller, handgun gold.
Sure, 5 minutes to work with at the start. I'm definitely not going to be able to get far. Unless the rooms are small and I'm mighty, you know.
I'm at 99. And 100. Oh, that actually froze on your screen? Nice.
Yep.
Come on, Mr. Ape.
Yeah, I'm not doing fucking damage.
Yeah, the solo force experience, very fun online. Like offline, you kill like everything in like 3-4 casts, even as a full Marl, and then you go online and like 6 to 8 casts minimum.
Oh my god, they will not actually walk towards me.
You wanna get punched here first, and then we chain, and then just
well,
move.
poke under up better than one.
I'm stepping in,
Yeah, go for it.
and then we can nuke them. Yeah. They still take like decent damage from light, so yeah. It's actually a clean one shot, dang.
You've got 18, that's a level higher than I have, right?
Maybe.
No, I think we're at 18. I have Rub Art at 17.
No. That roboted me the wrong way. But yeah, yay! Big brain. Like, my Rakas has like 300 less ATP than my Hookahs, and I'm pretty sure he's still doing more effective damage, just because it's so much easier for him to AoE stuff down.
God damn, Gilbert. I tried to do that. No, you're gonna sit here and get this thing for 5 seconds.
Take the L. It's like, I probably would actually have to use like Disco of Bravement on my Hookahs, but I really don't like slices. Like, I would rather play suboptimally than use slices.
There.
I am in the same boat.
I think we're all in agreement with that. I hate Slicers with a fucking passion because they're just such an awful weapon type. But they're so efficient in very specific scenarios, especially against bosses. I hate it so much.
And then you have the whole thing of like, oh, just, you know, glitch them to have all the accuracy in the world that you need. I also don't like that.
But when it's just how the game plays, you can even do it with all your other weapons too. It's just because of how the fucking game plays. I hate it.
No. I just don't like it doing it on purpose, you know? But it's like the whole thing of like, you know how like, oh, just play a melee force, and then it's like, but how do you have enough accuracy to do anything? Oh, just use the, you know, special normal glitch. It's like, oh, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, it kind of feels bad.
Yeah, because like, how else is a phone human hitting like any special attack with an S rank, you know, that can't even have hit?
It barely hits things with normal attacks. How the fuck are you hitting things without heavy and special?
Then you look at Foma and remember that, oh, he has 17 less ATA than a phone human. It's like, why?
There's a powerful
Like-
all the cool animations too. It sucks.
I made the mistake of looking up like for how long I actually have to keep using a God Arm on my Foma if I switch him to physical damage. And it's like, oh, he's gonna gain like 1 ATA every 4 levels, and for the rest of his levels now. That is so much worse than Hookah's.
I mean, my Fomor is basically near as cap on both ATA and ATP, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Like when
It's
you,
like, I think
when you get to the measly level of 150, yeah, it starts getting to the point where it's just like, yep.
Yeah, I think you need like 149, and then you are 15 ATA away from cap. So that's where you need your god arm to cap it out. It's like that's why, like, I'm not gonna switch my Foma until he's at least 150.
Surprised I'm still in this quest, jeez.
Okay, I'm at 100 again.
Dude, he fucking released his spear, my dude, and barely couldn't hit him because he was down for a pixel.
Trying to do a normal attack and I'm just picking up shit.
Oh my god!
We're so lucky. It's like 6 in a row. Final way? Yeah.
Pretty sure I'm about to fail this quest, so I'll be there. Let's see.
To drop all the shit I picked up.
Is that an official quest? No, we are not doing an official quest to get her out. Strange Sightings of Religion custom quest,
Yeah. From back in the day, it's not even specifically made for shithag. It's the only reason they still offer it is for like legacy reasons.
It's like the dude, Ilkor at the end said something about 2010. It's like, holy shit.
Yeah. That's why they, you know, removed at the very least the guaranteed rare enemy. It's like the same way they still have Hazardous Dimension, but turned off all the drops for enemies in Ruins 3 because they're like 2 extremely spammy rooms there. So you still get a lot of EXP, but you don't get any drops.
My favorite thing is when your character's still in their battle stance whenever you get back to Pioneer 2. I'm like sitting there surfing.
Alright, I should need 2 or 3 more.
I did get a photon drop out of it, so it wasn't a full waste of time.
I have 2 anti-paralysis. I think I get 1 more anti-paralysis. I should be fine with 3. I have 2 defense for the force. Make sure. Oh, and actually, what's the color ID I need?
We're doing one more strange sighting.
Yeah. And I mean, I'm
Carl,
all weekend, but I don't know about you guys.
1 more anti-paralysis, that'll work. Actually, I think I need someone else to feed this mag to get the actual photon attack I need. Alright, if I want to get twins, I need someone to...
Yeah, greener, blueful,
Green, blue,
pink, orange, or
white. Yeah.
So to.
But if I give it to a
Wait,
4,
what?
so we hit Richie, it's still not the right color ID.
Okay, that was confusing. I walked to the counter and mashed A without pressing any direction and put me on ship select for some reason.
Nice. And then...
Real one. This one.
Damn, if only you were a hunter spirit, that would be the correct color.
I don't have a Viridia Hunter.
What?
what's going on?
Purple, red, yellow. I'm looking at Mag's evolution things I need to do. I need to feed my Mag with crabs to get the special attack I need.
I do have a green Alrakas here, so that would work.
What are you trying to get?
I'm going for a Sato, but the special attack I'm going to go for, I want to put twins on my Mag because I don't have it on my Diwari. I'm going to put it on the Sato though.
I mean, I can make you a Sato? Like this character right here?
I'm working on one right now.
But I'm like, my character specifically can make Sato.
I know that, but I need a different color ID to feed it to get the final special attack.
Bah.
Yeah, it's level 49 with 2 feet away from level 50. So I need to actually evolve it to get the final special attack. And then once it gets to level 100, I can let you feed it for the Sato evolution. See the problem? See what I'm going for? See the point of the thing?
I can switch to my Rocker Seal after this. It's on the same memory card, so it's pretty quick.
It's fair. I mean, I could also just give it to crabs offline. Just as fast.
I wonder how much time I could save in this game if memory cards weren't the dominant way of doing everything, and you could have as many characters on a. You could play any character with any other character.
True.
Holy shit! I'd save hours of time.
As if it was like Xbox where you could put like 16 characters or something.
I got it. I don't know. Oh wait, my show wall is off again. Wait. Okay. There, finally.
Alright, I have the Fentiments for you.
I'm almost done. I need that even. I'm almost done with the bag.
Alright, I'll drop the Fentiments and the evasion. I'll drop them in next to the door here.
Oh shit.
With all my experience to give you the materials.
I thought I looked to the Reppy and I saw like a green color to it. And it's like, did we get another rare Reppy? No, it was a Fomaro.
Just me. Just me.
That's like one of the biggest downsides for Nidra. It being red, and when you're like really desperate for a red box, and you see any shade of red on the screen, it's like...
No, it sucks also being a Ray Marl with the red hat.
Yeah. Or having a red Sato.
Just anything red on your character in general.
Get out of there.
Another evade
Another
material.
evade material. I'm almost done. Crazy. Wait, where is it? Oh, there's another dude here. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was going to say, like it didn't drop. I need 3 more. And then I'll be blocking everything, I swear. With my 613 evasion.
I have 657, although my base is 541.
I was gonna say you have the highest base in the game, so.
Yeah, blocking stuff in forests and caves is actually pretty reasonable. It's just once you get to ruins, I guess episode 2 in general is just...
You can't guarantee it, but you can get pretty high with you get pretty good at it with Ramarl.
Just press the block button.
And just hold forward.
But it's like forces really just suffer. Like at least if they had like high evasion or something, but they literally can't have it because they are kind of forced to use merges and they just don't have any stats.
Well, if you just give up on the fact that you're not doing damage, you just not use Emerge.
It's like extra heal range.
I mean, we haven't.
Just
You
play a
get,
female and then get yourself the magic bag marina.
I think we've yet to see any amplifiers, so.
No.
Don't block your shot. I don't feel like that was.
Yeah, I'm not being able to blocking the shot.
No, like your bullet like got all the way there and it got blocked. It was weird.
Oh, he's so surprised.
Ah,
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh wait, let me skip some too.
Like the funny thing is that, you know, paralyzing lowers evasion by 15%, so the next shots are even easier to hit, paralyze it further.
Oh, hello.
That's
How
fucking
many?
number
Fourth
5.
one today for me.
We found what 5 bowguns total. It's found one in the last run as well. Bro, something's wrong with this today.
Again, it's a very spammy quest, so it's not surprising that you find a lot of stuff.
Alright, if I feed this last antidote magic paralysis to a mag, it will evolve over. If I feed it while it's still in the 50, it should evolve and give me my Pokemon. Yeah.
I just wait. Do it off. Do it off.
Just
you go
don't
no
risk it.
Yeah, just do it offline. Then if it doesn't work the way you want to, then because you're already that's like your second or third mag already at this character.
Yeah, I'm working with 2 right now. I have a Mind Mag that's at level 114. And it's almost at 100 MST.
Alright, I will not be going to a warp. I will stand here.
Stand your ground.
Fuck hit me. They were all sitting and they said something fucking hit me.
The Rappy early walked on my screen.
Yep.
Oh wow, the Gifoi didn't do anything to them. They just took damage numbers and just sat there the whole time.
I got 5 drops.
Yeah, I shot them as well to make them get drops. But like, your original Gifoi hit them and didn't do anything. At least on my screen.
Monkeys incoming. Monkey.
You're like some monkey. Hello.
Oh, yeah, and apparently the freeze and paralyze evasion debuff stacks multiplicatively.
Oh really?
Yeah, I was like, it wouldn't make sense if they didn't. So, cool. Another Rappy sitting here free.
I'm at 97.
Okay, it's that moth bit Vert went right into the ground. We're there for a second, then he's like, I feel like dying.
And 100.
Another Bogan Road. We're gonna have enough for a friggin' S-rank in no time.
Imagine all the ad slots you can buy.
I'd rather fight for it. Well, not with these characters, though, so I'd rather fight for it. I can't feel like how much it baffled you when you figured out, oh, you're piping for ad slots. Yeah, I pipe for like 16 of them.
Yeah, no, I would just... Once I learned that you can buy them, it's like, I never look back.
I'm like, I could just, not buy them and keep the Pokemon Road, because I have 2 S ranks that need specials right now.
Yeah, but imagine, like, all the hours you spent piping, you could have just gotten more photon roads.
Do we just want to use them in this next room?
I have 5%, so y'all, whether y'all want to do that or
Sucks to
not.
be you, I would say. So I'm just gonna go in and do twins.
You should just
Oh, he
stay out
got
of the room.
punched.
I got jumped on, that's I think that's what happened.
Okay.
You should just stay out of the room. You could have come in and started zapping them.
Damage cancelled the PB.
That'd be impressive. Oh, the rappies are gone.
Yeah, I tried to shoot the monkey right in front of me, and my character was like, no. These chickens all the way in the back, They look dangerous sitting there.
Fair? Chickens are dangerous.
Okay, yeah, the ball is really wonky in what it does, because I just watched you open boxes. They didn't tell me any of what happened with those boxes, and I look in the room, there's stuff on the ground, so... Really weird. Maybe active... No, you don't have to. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. I'm beyond mind material. For my brain is too big.
Big Wayne. Big Wayne. Wayne.
Forgot about the nest.
Oh, I did too.
Nice, he's purposely moving forward.
I think you really feel like the next. I was looking at the mind material and counting how many I needed. All these fucking really want to fuck off. All these talkers can go talk off. There's this in the next area. Let's check out the moves. $35,000 more experience.
284.
1,500. 15,000, or 150,000, right? Missing quite a few zeros. Oh yeah, I did damn it, so I guess.
For the stream, damn it. You need your money more than you do.
I mean, it is the hardest job in the world after all.
Oh, there's a monkey in that plan. Punch me. Good.
That's just the punch of the ball sack now.
The
Slowly
ball's like, "No,"
adapting.
monkey fist and punch me in the face.
Yeah.
All the spamming and we still haven't found Purple Super somehow. Yeah, it definitely feels like you need to improve the rates of the force a little bit. These weapons that aren't like super end game should be a little bit easier. I appreciate that.
It's just a blanketed, buff. Like,
Yeah, I know it's a
25%,
blanket buff,
it's
but
not
like
really.
maybe a little more personalized for each area.
It's also, I guess, the idea, yeah. I mean, either way, it's still better than Vanilla. It's like, The thing I appreciate the most is really just replacing the random trash 9-star drops that the ID gets a billion of with like one extra useful item, you know? It's like, oh no, Blueful loses one gay bulge drop for a Soul Eater.
Or what the Red Grey Illusion, if they're random for some reason, just normal ass armor things they get as rare drops. Or Pure Slow, which would be nice if you can ever get it.
What did Sega do that? Like, let's give him a 9-star Celestial armor, and every rare armor is better than that.
Well, I think Purplinum gets in Forest gets like a Vice drop instead of one of the freeze mech guns. I mean, it's still gonna majority of the time find the freeze mech guns, but
they're 18 and 25 justice guy. Get it right.
no, they're too bad to actually. No, they're just freeze mech guns.
HP man is under me.
It's beneath you. Oh, I can't move. Dude, half the time I just see, you know, like a vague round green shape move on my screen. It's like, oh, rare Rappy. Oh wow, that's a Hildator.
Yep, might be guy. Look at this frozen sugar.
That's a pretty good thing.
Hey, does anyone want to resist Blizzard for Dark Falls?
Ah,
One, I think.
I'm already resistant to Blue.
I have one, and if I use it, I'm at 45 resist, so I think I can do it.
Okay.
If I use that, I won't be able to hit shit. Either I won't hit shit, or I won't deal damage for shit. Both of which are
What? Might not knock you down. No, no, Rabata's not going to knock you down either way.
Yeah, so actually it would be better to have both resists on.
It was very funny to see my Foma with the 90 ice resisted just tanks the whole Rabata spam wave and takes less than 100 damage.
Dude, I had 20 photon drops. What the fuck?
A lot of them today.
I think I've got 6 of them at least today, but I was in 2 ad slots, 20 of those. 6 Grass Assassin arms for some reason.
That's a lot.
Yeah, I have 7 photon drops on this character, so together we have 27 photon drops currently. I have 2 Sacred Cloth, and one is significantly better than the other. By 13. Oh, wait, I have some PSO band on, don't I? That's not accurate.
Plenty of Guilty Lights, but not a single one of the ones I need.
Very guilty, very light. Oh yeah, this is not the government quest, so forget to talk.
Alright, so the one Sacred Cloth that we found off of that Power Rappy from me is 462 versus 454 defense, so it's only 8 defense better and 10 evasion better. Still an upgrade, but the other one that we found the first time holds 2 slots already.
Okay, for some reason, I'm not making it back to the lobby.
No.
I'm looking at the login screen where it lets you, you know, choose your ship and stuff, but that window is
frozen there. Oh, wait, you're here for me.
You're still in our lobby,
Yeah, but
yeah. It's warping.
Uh,
You're still talking to the items lady. Cool.
You DC'd.
Wait, item lady, not the. Okay, because I did talk to the guy and stuff. That's interesting too.
DC man. Alright, I'm gonna hop offline and feed this mag to evolve it correctly.
Yeah, that is.
You guys. We got a lot of progress today.
Yeah, we got plenty of shit. Red Needle, another god battle.
Yeah, getting 2 things is better than 0.
We got like a red handgun. We got a red saber. A bunch of trash we can turn in.
Yeah. So
We
I
got
think
6 photon drops, dude.
do we want to maybe start doing super hard next week?
We could. Yeah, we could try and start taking them super hard with these
Yeah,
characters.
then you have a spread needle. That's an actual option. So
Yep, and I do have the duped Zalure needle from Crabs that I haven't put any grinders on, or I haven't put many grinders on. That I can still.
you don't have one of those yet.
No, but I have it in her bag. I haven't used it,
But how fast we're getting photon drops, we should do. I guess we'll have to do C mode for them at some point.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get someone to carry us.
Yeah, I did get my money though.
Interesting. Well, that's on. That was on your side. Your client side, you're getting the money, and then it froze online. So I think that's how we can justify that. See you guys.
Yeah.
Goodbye. Okay, Carl, you got anything else planned or?
No, I really got nothing else planned. I could go on Crabs and do a couple of power runs if you wanted to join.
Because I was thinking of maybe doing East Tower, just because I'm still have to do the side quest, but I could join you in the.
We can do the East Tower for you. Get that done. And then
Because West Tower is easy. West Tower is just you start the quest, you go to the console or whatever it is, and then you just go back and you don't even have to finish the quest.
yep.
Okay. It's just like running into it. The Memory of the Hero that I did yesterday also has a tower segment, but it's only 5 floors, and the spawns are really fair for a single player. But going through it as a WhoCast on Ultimate is like... It's so fucked. The amount of times I died to instant death... I had one situation where a miracle spawned all the way like at the beginning of a floor. And I was in the middle. And it just barely clipped me with its spit and killed me. So now I had to go back through all the floors, which meant when I get to that specific floor, I'm right next to it. So I like spawn in and immediately it's like, oh shit, what do I do? And it's like the amount of times I died because it just did its spit in melee range. Or like one time I tried to like, okay, I use my freeze trap and then, you know, shoot my trap to freeze it immediately. Well, on the first attempt, the game is like, oh, you want to shoot the miracle, right? So I died to the spit. The next time, I actually pull it off, but because I placed the trap immediately where I spawned in, I wasn't actually in range. So I died to the spit again.
Oh, no.
So the next time, you know, like I took like a few steps towards the enemy, placed the trap, walked back, shot it. Enemy was frozen, but also spit in my face. I died again. Then I was like, okay, maybe I just try to go for flinching with my handgun. And it's like the first time I try it, its miracle is like flinching. It's like, oh, it's working, and it spits anyway. And I'm like, oh, okay.
I'm sorry you're going through that. That's
It was comical at that point. Where it's like, dude, there was also an attempt where I was like, okay, maybe, you know, it takes like a second to spawn in. So I'm just running to it as fast as I can, you know, and then I just bonk it on the head as hard as I can with my Black King bow. So I do that, I start hitting it, and Miracle is just looking at me. The fuck are you doing? Spit. And I'm back in Pioneer 2.
Jeez.
That is. Oh, and then of course fighting Epsilon as a hookhouse with like no Zalura, no like gush. And I'm literally hitting it as hard as I can with my Black Kingma and do like 150 damage with a heavy attack.
Yeah. At that point, you might as well just start using demons. I mean, you have the unreduced devils, and even though you're a cast, it's still gonna do more damage than whatever you can actually hit.
20% of its current HP, yeah. No, but it's like, considering that I'm level 164, it's like... But you just don't have any... Like, literally, the handgun was my best option, because I could outrange so many things, so many Ilgils and stuff. You know, hide behind a corner and just shoot them. Just like, hunters in tower are so bad.
They definitely made it non-accessible to anyone besides rangers and maybe forces. Not really, though.
But I still can't... I just selected my ship again, and I'm stuck on that screen again. It might actually not...
Weird.
People are online, according to Discord.
Alright, I got the mag I needed. I got it back on hands, and hands can continue feeding for that plateau.
Ranger mags are also so good early on, you know, it's like you get Esla immediately, and then it's very easy feeding decks in the beginning. And I think Mitra is actually one of the like middle stage mags that you can raise very fast compared to all the other ones, getting like 20 points per feed.
Yeah, it's very good. Alright, provider options, going back to shit. Going off of shit, going back to Sylve.
It's really nice seeing the lobby still. Everything's moving, but nothing's happening. Okay, you're going back to Silverend, so I guess I bring my Foma.
Yeah, bring whomever you want. It's just tower. I can handle everything alone with crabs.
Just have to wait to get out of the screen.
Yep, hopefully the flashing bars for Shift to D-band aren't going to get me banned again. From the patches, from shit. That's
I had them active on accident as well. And I can still turn in stuff, so
Okay,
it might actually just be the HP bars.
Alright, well, I didn't use HP bars from the patches, so I'm in no danger of doing that.
I am surprised that it's like all automated, but then there's like no window popping up, no on-screen message, like nothing. You could at least tell you that like, oh, this is what you did and that's why you don't have access to this feature.
Yeah, that would be nice. I don't know if Ives has a way to implement that, though. He wants to punish the players for being... He's doing it like Sega does. He doesn't tell players fucking anything. And if you seek it out, he makes fun of you. A little bit of a big move there, but... Alright, I'm naming the room AB.
Yeah, I think you can go ahead. I'm still looking at the lobby.
Still? Oh man, you're just getting endless warps.
And, and I don't want to risk like resetting, and even though I have item loss prevention everything, but it's like it's gonna sort itself out surely.
Yeah, I think you just like need to reset console.
No. But yeah, but Silverend does have the oh, you failed the legitimacy check, you know, pop up on screen.
Yeah, but it doesn't
When you
show
try
up
to
if you're
enter
banned
the
from the
room.
super hard stuff, which is weird.
No.
Like, that's just showing you doing you have illegitimate items that Ives doesn't deem reasonable to use.
But yeah, did Ives unban you or?
Yes, I actually went through and actually used all my photon crystals and stuff, and actually got enough photon drops to put kings on the bad mech guns, or bad psycho guns.
Oh no, not the bad ones.
So now my bad psychic guns have kings. Or kings. Excuse me.
They're royally bad. Hey, I disconnected.
There you go.
Since I know that switching memory cards doesn't turn off the codes. I'm gonna reset the whole console afterwards. Don't wanna anger the benevolent god named Ives.
Yeah.
But I do think that is one of the main reasons why people don't play on Silver End more. Because all they hear when people talk about Silver End is like, oh, but you have to be careful of what you do or, you know, what you bring. You might get banned. Which of course sounds bad, but I mean, nothing happens to your character data, you know? It's like, you simply can't join rooms. But for someone who never actually got to Silver End, that's what they hear first, and then it's like, I guess I don't want to risk it.
Yeah. There's absolutely nothing wrong with this. The server's great.
It's just, I don't know if it's just the Altamira ship, but I think the other ship is also just pure vanilla.
Yeah,
right?
the
third ship is like
Azalea-
Dreamcast.
Azalea is pure vanilla, and then the third ship is
So, yeah.
First ship, Azalea, is just blue crabs, if I recall correctly. And that's just basically pure vanilla. Ives has modified stuff on Altamira. Because that's his
Yeah.
personal ship. He ships it.
And I'm just surprised how limited the selection is in terms of quests. It's really like mostly vanilla quests and then like maybe 5 custom quests.
Well, you got all the sweep up operations from Ives now, as well as the Shattered Reality, so that's sweep up 1 through 4, and then Shattered Reality 1 and 2. So it's at least
and
6.
Twisted Tower,
That's
technically.
7. Yep, Hero and Daughter and Ends of Desire. And as well as the other one that I've originally custom created. I forget what it's called though.
I think it also has the Lost Hell Palace, which was on like the Japanese version 3 or Blueburst server or something.
Something like that.
Ported over. Which I mean Shitek also has, but yeah.
Frantic Fauna, is that the one that I've created with his first custom quest that he made? Where everything moves 10 times faster to a precursor to super hard? Enemies are just stronger and
I think
move way
it's
faster.
with the Easter weapons, right? Get at the end? Was
Yeah,
that
you get the
one?
Easter egg weapons. That was created by Ives.
But yeah, it's just coming from Shithack, you know, where you have like a billion quests and then you go to Silver and it's like, oh, it's kinda... Like, I just noticed it because I was looking for a quest, you know, with a lot of rappies. So I can get crystals while looking for Red Handgun, and it's like... The best I could find was Endless Nightmare 1. It's like,
Yeah.
That's also some kind of... does Silver End have like some kind of enemy count for the custom quests?
I don't know if Ives has like the enemy count anywhere for the quests. Listed. I never bothered really to look for that. That's something that really look for. I've looked for like the vanilla counts and quests listed from other servers. Because you know, all those vanilla quests are usually the best ones to go for.
Yeah.
Because it's stuck in its running animation. That's fun. But I know
I-
the only kill count I really care about is like how many enemies I've actually killed in Super Hard, which isn't counting every enemy per quest. I'm not trying to min-max it, which is funny actually. I should be trying to min-max it. I should be doing the quest with the most Super Hard enemies. The Super Hard quest with the most enemies, just so I can min-max the amount of kills, so I can give you more spheres.
I'm at 3,900 apparently.
Nice.
Super hard enemies killed.
Yeah, last I checked, I was at 40,400. So I needed
6,000 more? Like
No,
5,500?
50,000 is the next sphere count.
And you had 44,000?
I'm at 40,400. So I needed
Oh, never mind.
600 more, yeah. Okay, why did you come close to me, you piece of shit? You don't have your shield up anymore. How come I'm not hitting you? Fucker.
I think there's like a weird delay when they come, like when they're frozen while they have a shield up, then there's like a delay where the shield visually isn't there anymore, but like
Yeah, I
from the
must
game's
have hit that
perspective.
exact frame or some shit. Because he was definitely rearing up to shoot as well.
Yeah. It's also something I noticed when I was farming my SJS. Barrier on.
He dashed through the grid and the fucking trap's activated? Excuse me? I was standing in front of that laser the whole time. The moment the Ilgil dashed through the laser, the trap's all of a sudden activated. That makes no sense to me.
Obviously, Ilgil is another player.
Apparently! Didn't know it. Didn't know until though.
I'm thinking about bringing my 15-hit Bringer's Rifle, so I can just counter damage cancel you. But I'm probably not gonna hit much.
Control fighter space are disappearing now. I don't understand this wall. Sometimes you can shoot just fine. Yeah, okay, same exact position where the laser wasn't actually being shot. And all of a sudden it just magically appears.
Maybe it's like a Mechan bullet thing, where it's no.
I have no idea. But that should just be like a positional based
Weird.
thing. I'm gonna stop picking up skate dolls, dude. I have so many of them in the bank. I've sold like 40% of my skate dolls that was on Crabs, and he still has like 50 slots dedicated to skate dolls.
I have 700 of them in the server bank on Shithag.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna run out of them. I need attribute wall to survive.
He started dancing and then all of a sudden got out of his dance. Excuse me. Yeah, I was absolutely fucked. I got crit to death. They're still walking on my corpse.
Yeah, apparently Gibbles can also multi-hit.
Oh, yeah, no, that's... He hit me even though he wasn't actually attacking me. Yeah, I'm being multi-hit right now.
These are the moments usually on my humans where I'm like, I wish I had freeze traps.
Your quest is bugged. I'm not taking damage. Oh, I got involved in Nidra. Okay, I've never experienced that. Like, I've never experienced a glitch like that before. That was fucking bullshit. He started Gibbles dancing in front of me. and then he jumped out of the. He was actually properly bugged, and then he canceled the bug somehow. So the game double glitched. The other guy should not have been able to drum up me either. Oh my god! How the fuck Nidra and Vuln fucking sucks. Alright, if I don't heal, I'm gonna get crit. Oh my god, please! I waited until I fucking stood up to change my weapons, and then they didn't change my weapon. I should have gone back and picked up that other escape though. So I didn't have to worry about the number. Can you put one in my inventory? Oh well. Alright, so hit him 12 demon attacks, 1 demon proc. 12 hits, 1 demon proc. That's 50-50, yeah? That's math.
I mean, I'm still believe that you severely overestimate your hit percent.
Bringer's Rifle on frozen enemy. Bringer's Rifle 50 hit. That's 380 versus their evasion, which is reduced in super hard. I should be guaranteed to hit.
Like 380 with special attacks is only 190, so it's cut in half. And then minus the evasion, which, however much that is. Let's just say it reduces it by 100, so you had like 90% chance on your first hit.
Yeah, second and third should be guaranteed, but even just counting second and third, the fact that I am missing, I shot 4 combos and still missed with just the guaranteed ones. I hit 1 out of the 8. It's still pretty fucking absurd.
It's also one of the, it's like on one hand demons is so strong, on the other hand you can just get infinitely unlucky with it, which is also frustrating.
Yeah. Alright, I've been finding that if I let these Delvators charge up to me while I'm running up to Ilgils, get these guys to charge at me and then hug the wall so they can't do things, I can actually kill these guys really much faster with a needle than that guy. If I can get a good proc. And assuming that Ilgil doesn't walk in a straight line away from me.
My favorite Ilgil move is them slowly walking away from you and then just dashing backwards into you again. It's like faking you out.
I'm just gonna keep doing that, even though I don't need to do it solo. I usually do it with Burger Door, so I can get murdered by that.
I mean, it makes it a lot easier when you want to go back up and you don't have to wait for the fence.
True. I mean, that's why I shoot the first one. The second one behind me shoots a foy, and I don't need to worry about killing the foy when I'm solo because I don't go back far enough for it to shoot me. Burger stands close enough for it to get shot, though. Okay. Whew. That was close. I was worried that was also going to go through the corner of that fence. That guy's dancing.
Oh,
no! I forgot about the fucking lilies! I was trying to shoot that fucking trap that was attacking me!
It's also weird that, like, Megit seems to mostly manage to go over these ledges.
No, it completely pierces. It's just this last lily that's shooting at me. The Mega doesn't go far enough.
Yeah,
if
but
it was in
the
range.
Mary spit for some it gets blocked by it very easily.
Yeah, I don't understand that. I don't understand why Mary Spit, even though it is a mega, doesn't go through.
Maybe it's like because the Daylilies spit legitimately mega it, so it's like a technique.
That's
Well,
what I'm assuming, but most techniques get blocked by these lasers if you're a player, so that still doesn't make any sense because techniques shouldn't be able to go through these balls.
yeah, and bullets make it over, which again, it's like the exact opposite kind of what happens with enemies.
Yeah, I mean, bullets make it over, and then techniques can't go over it unless it's Foey, and Foey needs to be at point blank. Like, you need to be touching the wall for it to go over. Because otherwise it just hits the wall and disappears. Like, the Mega should, but it doesn't. I'm severely fucked in this tower. That's all I know.
It's very twisted.
Mary projectile isn't literally a technique mega, but it's an object that calls a technique damage function passing the mega parameters. Okay, so it is not considered a technique, and that's why it doesn't go through. Kind of what we expected.
No. Because it doesn't look like Megate, you know? Like, if I learned one thing about light damage, if it doesn't look like Grants, it's not light damage.
Oh wow, Lily did not, or the Gigu didn't go the way I expected him to. This is nice. Usually goes and hides behind the Lily here.
It's so weird how enemies have like their little favorite hiding spot. Like all the gunners going up the ramp.
Yeah.
Like we going behind the Lily.
I thought I missed, I thought it like showed me being in range of that Gibbles with my first volley, and then just missing every shot because the target disappeared. But no, apparently I procced every single hit on that first wave.
No. I guess that's a good reason to have the damage numbers for Demon Frogs on.
Yep. So I have some little strap here.
Because the circle for some reason doesn't scale with enemy size.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like the memory of the hero quest is like the quest designer said it's like supposed to take you about 90 minutes, but there's also a safe point or a safe spot or whatever you want to call it in the middle of the quest where you can, you know, interrupt the quest, come back later, and you can keep going from there.
90 minutes is
I was
pretty long
thinking-
for quests, though. It's probably a good thing.
It is. It starts in. I'm not even gonna talk about it. It's really like that is how I wish all these custom quests are. That they are not just, you know, the areas that you know with a bunch of enemy spawns, but like actually creating something new out of the things that are in the game. It's solo only, because it's like it's basically like an offline quest where it's like focused on more like story, has like a lot of interactions with NPCs, and I was thinking because of the 90 minutes, if you split that up, you know, 45-minute blocks or whatever, it's like if you're done with Return to Ragol before work, something. Because again, at some point, if you want to farm the Photon Cube on attack, you have to do the memory of the hero at least once. I don't think the difficulty matters, but I think it's pretty boring to go back into like normal mode to do quests.
Yeah.
It's like I could do East Tower on normal and then just, you know, add attributes to my weapons on normal mode, but again, it's like...
Well, why is my menu safe to quit? I don't want to quit.
That's how you're feeling on the inside.
Honestly, I'm very surprised with the 2 deaths I had in this mission that I didn't rage quit immediately. Usually I would have gotten super
At least you have
frustrated.
something to feed for your mag now.
I already spent the mag.
finally get. Yeah, but you know, it's like that's usually the problem. It's like their level, like everything's maxed out and they don't get any food anymore.
True,
It's
but
like,
I
no.
still wish I didn't need to feed them for synchro every time. I still wish it was like Dreamcast Mag, where it just Mag loses synchro only when you say quit. Like, yes, that's
It is-
annoying, but that's still better than having to feed it 5% every time you die.
It's very annoying on like very difficult quests, you know, where like you are expected to die a lot.
Yeah, and then online Mag doesn't fucking res you like it should. That's dumb.
I mean, I think that's okay to only have that active in single player, but
But then the synchro shouldn't get dropped when you're online. If it's in single player, fine. But if
Yeah.
you're online and you're dying a ton and the thing that everything relies on just disappears, it feels to me like synchro shouldn't be disappearing online every time you die. But offline,
that's
it makes
why
sense.
Nidra and Soniti are so good, because even if they have zero synchro, you know, trigger rate is at least 50%. And that's also why Sato is so bad.
Yeah.
Because if you have zero synchro, it literally only has 2 triggers.
Oh, right. So which one do you want to do first?
I guess we do the mop up again.
Didn't know if you wanted to go into your tower.
Oh no, that's for. I'm gonna do that on shit hack for.
Oh, you can do it in shit. Okay.
Play has bursting. Yeah. 'Cause I'm not even sure if you like if that is like a character flag, so it doesn't matter on which server you did it, or
It
if you.
shouldn't matter which
or if
server you
it's like
did
first
it.
server.
It should be a character flag, if I recall correctly. Should be. But yeah, you said that. I really don't remember. I know I've always done it on Silverant, and then every time I go online to do things, I always go to Silverant. But that's only because Silverant has more options for how to mess with your S ranks. And it's easier.
Yeah, that's
So-
true. Yeah.
That and I'm mostly on Silverant when I have the photon drops because I'm doing so many super hard quests that I can just turn in for photon drops and I just get a ton of them.
I didn't see it on your stream, but I got literally blocked by the door. Like just closed in front of my face and
Yeah.
didn't want to open again.
I know, that same thing happens to Rokager. I try to remember to slow down when I take the warps just so you don't get stuck in that for half a second, but oh well. I can't
Or
really.
go even faster, so the door's already closed when I get there.
That's normally what happens. Oops, I forgot to freeze him. He'll die. Okay, he won't die. He's just gonna shoot lasers.
Stop getting confused.
What? Sorry, sorry. I think I was confused. I wasn't sure what was going on.
Huh?
Invalid command. Damn. Instead
No
of saying
show off.
invalid, yeah. Instead of saying invalid command, let me just say the thing.
Alright, I didn't bring any more. Oh well.
I can. That's good for enough for 2 people's worth, anyways. Exactly. Exactly.
Thank you. Ignore the G4. Nothing happened.
I don't see it before.
Exactly.
Oh, hey, it saved my life. Nothing saved my life. I'm starting to try and use my needle for these two. Because if I can get them to start jumping like this. The one I missed Demon's Own twice, apparently according to the things I saw, died first. Apparently Demon's Park actually worked, but it just told me miss.
Merry Miss.
Fucking Zalord, you flinch.
It is very scary, so. I don't remember if down here was safe or not.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just one spawn at a time.
Oh right, it's that floor. Ow.
Oh, you got that trap. Careful.
I don't.
I warned you, don't touch that darn thing. Sticky zombie that hits you with a level 89 or level 270 jizz or whatever the fuck it is.
It's way too strong, yeah. I mean, it doesn't help that with this merch I don't have any resistances.
Y'all. Enough to go. Great. That was not the right.
This was monkey.
Okay, and then two of those.
Nice. Freeze and Zalura, so the overlapping damage cancel should be a problem.
I swear, one day we will actually get the thing.
Alright. Didn't just go here for fun, right? It's like, at some point, you know, when you don't get any drops, it's like, why am I even doing this? I don't remember. It's like a few years ago I played a phone game, and like every time you got into a new level, it had like a... Oh wow, the debuff actually removes the shield. Every time you got into a new level for the first time, it had a little screen with a message, and one of them was like, I've been playing this game for so long, I don't even know what my family's doing anymore. Something.
I just didn't want people to min-max. Now here I am min-maxing how this quest runs.
And that's inevitable, like repeated runs.
I know, but like, I'm min-maxing how many crystals I get, and how many turn-ins I'm getting. But he doesn't want us to know how many there are, so he's not going to tell us because he doesn't want people doing that. But we're still doing it because it's inevitable.
Yep.
Wow, killed him with demons. I love seeing, when I had the demons numbers on, I like seeing 1 damage, followed by 1 damage and a kill.
Monkeys next?
Nope, it's 2 lilies. Go down to the bottom, so you don't aggro the top one.
That one's aggro, be good. If you stand too far up, that top one will spit at you. And then monkeys after. There's one on the top and one on the bottom. You saw me get pummeled by them last run.
Nope.
Just gonna regulate this one. Okay, I'm not gonna murder like this one. Apparently,
Oh yeah. For me, it's like blinking in and out of existence. It's like jumping and landing, jumping and landing.
Alright, you can kill him. Next floor has a healing ring. I suppose I should have killed him.
Nah.
Oh, you got stuck in the trap. Not bad.
Yep, but you know, just on the outside and it sucked me in.
Oh wow, that actually hits you? For damage? I've stood next to that guy how many times when he explodes? He's never hurt me before. Unless one of these dullbetter shoot a laser at me and I couldn't see because I was turning the screen away.
Sounds like an abusive ex. He would never hurt me like that.
No, I've just never been hit by a lily like that. I've always stood in there on that specific lily. Oh,
Yeah, I know, you know. He's only ever doing that to other people, not to you.
I've never even seen it hurt other people. I've had Orca Burst stand in it too. We thought he was fine. We thought he was Gucci. Die, mate. Die, mate.
Oh, and now it's a bunch of... Yeah, I remember.
Members. I got critical vocal skills even though you default killed one for sure. So we're 29. Barrier.
Darkness.
After boxes die and as Mary spawn, barrier on. What's this green buff? It's not the green buff. Alright, if we want to try my strat of just running up to the Ilgos right away, both of us.
I was in position to
Yeah.
spam the Gizon down here and then...
I know, I mean after these guys though, if we want to just
Oh,
go
yeah,
up
yeah,
to the Ilgos and have the doggos follow us. Doggos should spawn and charge. There we are. I'm gonna hit the ball. And these guys can dash at this. There. Oh, that's okay. Tried to dash and got stuck. I hit him one time. One Demon's proc and 100. Okay, 2 times. One Demon's proc and 100 damage and still somehow got kill credit even though you did the kill and all the work.
Fair enough. Yeah, here's America Rose spawning next.
Yep. Spawn these up. Mary. Stigu. Hey, Shino. Okay, got one demon card at least. And stealing this dude. And after these guys die, in the middle is 3 lilies and a guy. Run back. I think I run right up here. If I'm close enough, I can hit all 3 lilies. I can only hit their heads, okay. Good to know. Yeah, if this guy's head is facing forward, I can hit him from here. So I think I still need to use the shot then. And Skibbles in front of us and behind us, as well as this guy.
Wasn't even anywhere near me.
Oh nice, you froze him right as he landed.
All planned.
Let me help you with that guy.
Oh yeah, switching to attribute wall.
Do you even need to if we're gonna bury your arm for this whole thing?
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk dying to a Ratwa.
Fair enough. Alright, Kibble should be close to dead. And we can juice instead. I'm gonna try and... Oop, watch it for a negative. This guy... Barrier on.
Time to just stand in the middle. Spam.
I should have done so much. Okay. Okay. Mercurial will spawn. After Mercurial spawns a thing, and after the skill spawn 20 lilies. They should be ready in time for the fully. There we go. Alright. Lilies. One dead. Other one dead. Barrier on. Alright, another one spawn. They're both on me, cool. I can stand here and just mark it. I found that you can't even sap experience from these guys when they're invulnerable, and it makes me sad.
Yeah, you really can't do it. Because then Gush would also work.
Yeah, true. But, like, why not? It's the great equalizer. Button push. Good. That worked out really well. Much better than my first attempt solo.
I mean, you know, more buffs.
True. I mean,
Debuffs.
that, more people,
Yay.
more buffs, actual being warmed up to the quest, better strategies. I need under 3 million now. 2,995,989.
I need 220k. It's like, I got like 60k from this quest. I think I got both kill credits on the Epsilons though.
Nice.
1,400, right?
Yeah. It still makes me wonder if getting kill credits. I imagine getting the kill XP gives you the kill credit for towards the super hard kills as well. So if we're both getting kill credit, we're both getting kills. Which
I would assume so.
yeah, I would assume so as well. Which is nice because that means we're doubling down how many kills we get in this mission. Theoretically,
It's not like we're going out of the way to abuse it. It's like
it's just happening as we're going. Yeah, so it's like not we don't know how it works. It just happens sometimes. But you got ADHD, so you'll think of random, silly, dumb things like that. Chino, I don't know what you mean by silly, dumb things. Maybe your message didn't go through. Yeah, your message didn't go through for me, but it's on stream. You don't know why, but his name made you think of a random name. Fuck no wizard, like... he always says fuck no bitch, I don't know. Well... fuck no wizard.
I'm not even sure which wizard we're talking about.
He's saying your techno wizard made him think of the name fuck no wizard. So that's the fuck no wizard. Sounds funny. It does. Sunny funny sound is funny.
Look at that height difference. I'm like barely looking at your like belly button. Yeah.
In my favorite coworker, she doesn't even come up to my chest. It's weird. She's so threatening.
It's usually better if it's the other way around. You know what? I had to wait for half a second there, so I'm gonna buy 2 tri-fluids first.
Okay. Fair enough. I didn't Didn't wait for you at the door.
Nah, it's just in case, we wipe, I don't lose all the money.
Fair enough. You're spending half of your money anyways.
Alright, yeah.
Half of the reward money goes straight to being immune.
Yeah, and it's like the timer resets anyway after we go to super hard, so...
Yeah, it's just adding, like, what, 4 minutes for 2 players? Or 3
But
minutes for 2
it
players?
seems like it resets back to the, 30-minute timer either way.
Yeah, I know, but
No
it is
matter how-
just adding a set amount of time that I've set for... How did that hit me? It's weird sauce.
I'm teleporting... Yo. You just slid across the whole... Like, you were on the ground at the spawn point.
Nice.
And then you stood up and slid all the way to the wall where you actually... when you were actually standing. Like, while you were getting up, you're just like...
Nice.
It's very interesting that the debuffs actually remove the shield.
They shouldn't. It should trigger it like a normal thing. Maybe you're just hitting them on a frame where they can't shoot, so they're defaulting to just normal animation.
No, they are starting to shoot, but it's just weird because, it doesn't really do damage or anything.
Yeah, I know, but it still should shoot at you because you're still hitting them. They count it as a threat. Is there code that allows you to not lose cash and death? I believe there is.
Probably.
I think I've seen one.
I mean, if any, like, again, it's like, Meseta really isn't, like, something to worry about.
It's not.
Like, I just checked my server bank again today. I have 6.6 million Meseta on Chithack. Plus, like, 500,000 on every individual character.
Yeah, I don't know. On Blue Burst, they removed it. I don't actually know if like vanilla Blue Burst, like Sega's Blue Burst, had that functionality. But on Affinia, they definitely removed the dropping money on, dropping cash on death. On Dreamcast, you also dropped cash on death, and you also dropped your weapon on death, but it dropped to the floor. So I don't know why on GameCube they decided, well, let's just make them lose everything, and they don't have a way to get it back. It feels like really, really bad.
They knew that would be too close to Dark Souls. If you have to go back and get your equipment, so...
I mean, that's what they
decided
did for
against
the vanilla game, and then they just decided not to do that for GameCube because they didn't want people stealing weapons. Like, why did they not think that was going to happen in the first place? If you die and drop your weapon, you're not going to have
I think they just underestimated how much people are going to be invested in their weapons, and like
But
how
half the
hard it
shit's
is
a
to
literal
actually get
1 in a
them.
million. Of course they're going to be invested in the weapons. When you literally have to fucking bet your fucking life on finding a weapon and then keeping it. Of course people are going to be invested in that shit. The drop rates in Dreamcast are so absurd, and then on top of that, people would literally fucking abuse a glitch to kill other people to get those weapons. And I believe there must have been some quests that auto-fail if you die, which means you died, you failed the quest, and guess what? Your money and your weapon are permanently gone. Not even another player abusing the glitch. You just unfair game design. Just like you don't live anymore. Like I would understand why people would quit playing if that was the case. I would have quit playing if that was the case.
Like version 1 especially, but even version 2 still sounds like an absolute nightmare. I mean, now it's like fine because the only people that are still playing are, they don't want to piss off people and leave. But it's like,
yeah, working as intended. It's like definitely intended for people to mob other people and steal their shit.
it's just like the item loss when you crash or disconnect.
Yeah, working as intended.
What a great feature.
Oh, did you actually get caught by the trap in front of the teleporter this time?
Yep.
I have been watching you every other one we've done to make sure you don't get stuck in that, and this time I'm like, he didn't get hit by it last time, so he won't get hit by it this time.
No, I got baited by Meseta.
Oh, sorry, my
walked
bad.
a
I should have
different way
watched a
than
little
usual.
closer. I was angry ranting about Sega being really bad game designers.
PSO definitely has a lot of weird decisions in it. I can't hit it. So, still frozen in the get up animation.
It's so weird how it's decent ever so slightly that I can hit it before it's ready.
Okay, my Gifor actually interrupted their dash. You know.
Your fireball went through him on my screen and didn't do damage, but I got kill credit, and I assume you did too.
Yes.
Okay, we're on.
I love it when Ilgils are like first move, death scythe. Fun.
Okay, so I'm seeing that like when you're using Zonda and whatnot and hitting them, I'm seeing the damage numbers, but when you do Fui and Gifoi, sometimes the damage numbers don't pop up, but they're still taking the damage. And the last person who tags them gets the kill credit on my screen. I wonder if Fui or Gifoi's speed has to do with it. And not the registering properly because of desync.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Freeze frame with his dog just holding his head out like, what? What's the dog doing?
Did the Ilgil die on this side?
Yes, he dashed through me.
Plans for...
Careful, I can pull you.
The slash is fine. Just
He was beeping on my screen.
oh yeah, I have no audio, so
Yep. Menu glitched. Menu glitched. Fuck. He's punching me.
oh, I wasn't perfectly on the wall.
You were on my screen. He was Gibbles dancing. Come on, he's dancing.
I was like one step away. Heal ring
Yep.
was here, yeah.
I'm gonna go wait for the saw and then activate these guys. Yeah, I also noticed that this first Lily can't hit me with his melee attack for some reason. I do not understand why. Oh, you this Lily.
Yeah, so I can get the kill credit. I'm just non-stop spamming here, getting my TP back.
What a shield at the fucking moment I fired at him. What a cheater. Oh, his shield is definitely not up on my screen.
It is now.
The shield came down and then I froze him and it's still impeccable. What a frame cheater. Spawn these guys. Whoopsie. Random throw like. Awfully fast.
Ilgil drop.
Ilgil drop, Ilgil drop, Ilgil drop, Ilgil drop. It's a photon drop! God damn it! We're gonna go! I curse him because he told us we can't get it without him. It's really true.
Yeah. It's pretty rude of him, actually.
Yeah? How dare he? I gotta put this one here.
Yeah, carry on.
Alright, come to the top. These guys to dash at me. Right angle to shoot them. That works really well. But I have to remember that strat so I can do it with Rorgor. Run and get them all to dash at you.
Just run. Period.
That's right. Yeah, I mean, if you're too close to the wall, they can't dash at you still, so you still need to be in a good position. Alright, spawning. Our barrier field lasted long enough for me to do that. That's crazy. Okay.
It's not. I'm literally at 1 HP and 1 TP.
How did that happen?
They drained both.
I didn't know they could drain both. I thought they only drained HP. I also don't know how they drained from you. I was hitting them the whole time. I was doing normal followed by specials followed by normals again, so to keep them staggered.
I don't know. I'm more offended that Soniti didn't give me Inroam.
Understandable. Just as George said 9 minutes ago, working as intended. Alright, carry on.
Okay, I'm just spamming Gifa now, trying to either kill the Delbiters or at least stop them from
Bullbiter
charging.
should be a good kill. Giku is dead. Next waves. Stop it right in specs. Giku's ready to die. One. Nice, you got that one too. And that Giku is just constantly blocking his barrier because he's intermittent.
Perfect. Barriers off. Right now I don't see a reason to use it, so...
Alright, oh wow, that's one killed at the same time. Alright, cool.
And
Barrier
now...
on. Yep. And these guys are both attacking me. Oh, they're both aggroing on me, so I can just step on the gate. That worked out really well. We got this definitely synced.
Yep. Okay, I'm out of TP.
Okay.
Good luck. Actually makes me kinda nervous.
There you go. It's fine. As long as I'm stuck on them, they can't really move off of me.
No, I was more concerned that they might actually reform.
It's still not the biggest issue. Alright, there was a Difood. I hit the button, right?
I think so.
Timer stopped, yeah. I remember pushing the A button on it. I don't recall if I actually pushed it.
And I know I just underestimated the amount of defense Epsilon has to actually do damage, especially when they are not Silurid.
Yeah. I mean, I can still hit them hard enough. As long as I get like 4 demon procs, I can kill them in one combo. Because at 4 demon procs, I still have around 200 HP. Which means I do 33 damage, which means a single combo should be enough. Why did I walk over here? I have nothing to sell. Yeah, just get my crystals and get the fuck out, because I don't pick up anything to sell anymore.
Okay, I got another like 60k EXP. I'm at 160,000 now.
Oh, gross. I caught the fly.
So, what do you do now? Feed it to a spider?
So yeah, no, I just saw it buzz right past my face. I put my hand up and just grabbed it. I wasn't even looking for it. It's just look at my hand. There's guts all over it. I want to know what that
Hulk
looked like
smash.
what did it look like on stream? I'm gonna have to watch that. Playback.
B, C, C, D, D, E.
Yeah, I'm just looking straight forward. Grab the air. There's a bug in my hand. Gross. I almost look like a goddamn idiot every time I try to get one of those bugs. Whenever they zip past me. Good luck.
Hey. Not breaking my nose running into a door. It is kind of weird how you're getting closer and the door just closes in front of you. It's like, fuck you.
Automatic doors, my ass. Even in the future, nothing works right.
It really doesn't. I mean, to be fair, you know, if like the Yasminkov weapons are still doing more damage than the photon weapons, it's like, I don't know, dude.
True. How nice of both these bugs to fly over here this time. On my screen.
Yep. Ignore the G4. Oh, it didn't happen this time. Nice.
Yeah, I'm ignoring it because I don't see one.
Hey.
You reversed rolls this time.
Don't you laugh at me?
Oh, when he was jumping, he was like ever so slightly out of my needle range. Why did he push his hitbox back like it fucking picks it? I wasn't hitting him at all. All the non-misses that I thought were demon procs, the 6 of them, were not demon procs. It just wasn't hitting him. Wasn't in range.
I think maybe me freezing him put him into like an updated position,
Maybe.
like anti-desync.
I don't know, it's this guy. Got hit once and immediately charged at me, making me have no chance of hitting him.
Alright, it's one Mary at a time. I remember.
Yep, merrily, as we bury the Marys down.
Taking the extra wide way around. He froze him right at the beginning of his jump animation. So he had like really long legs.
Nice. Yeah, I saw the damage numbers this time, so I didn't get any kill credit.
Yoink. Always forget there's a Delbiter here at the start. Because he spawns in like half an hour later.
Hey, this shield was up when he died. That's funny. Alright, carry on. I guess we wouldn't die first. Dude is fucking bugged on me. He dashed into me and then teleported around my body at a weird angle.
I was trying to be cute and see if... because they're only like taking 300 damage from attack, so it's like maybe they're actually weak to grants. But, you know, I triggered the trap, so grants is useless now because it wants to hit the traps.
Yeah, makes sense.
Sadly it does, yeah. I don't really have a good range because think they're weak to ice, and just I'm refusing to use Gibata, and I don't have Bata on my bar.
Fair enough.
Guess I could instead of Wow. Machetta. Oh, it's the 7F. Time to refill. That's why it's F.
I was too far away from the wall, so that letter is actually prevented me. Sad face. Alright, Nidra, you had 3 chances to proc and you didn't do any of them. Kicking my ass. I'm trying to beat that. Dumb.
Big ball of doom.
Okay, he died outside of your range of Gifoi, apparently.
I got 702 EXP.
Same. Like, he just dropped dead, and your Gifoi, unless, like, the end pixels hit
On
it.
my screen, I did 700 something damage to him.
Alright, so he wasn't range, it's just your Gifoi disappeared. Like, the actual animation of the fireball stopped existing on my screen.
It likes to just hide underground. Barrier.
Come on, I pushed it twice now. Run.
Stuck on the enemy. On the wall now.
A little bit more slow because they all zoomed around too much. Well, we made it work.
Yeah, I got stuck on the teleporter immediately, so wasn't in
Makes sense.
position at the start.
Okay, that to use. Spawn these guys. Where do you need to go? Oh, he's behind me.
Nothing personal, okay?
Let's try it again. Okay. Okay, this guy's dead. How?
Oh no, my HP. Still no invuln.
How did he steal your HP again? He shouldn't have been able to. Oh, you damage cancel him super heavily in stream. I hit him with 16 rocks.
Oh, there's it. I was like, what is that weird thing on the side of my screen? And then I... It's like, oh. It is the Gibbles.
I was waiting for them to pop up, but I figured you wouldn't dodge the laser, so I wouldn't try and touch the laser as well. Guess not.
No.
Alright, barrier on.
Did it freeze on your screen or what was?
Oh, yeah, you froze one on the screen.
On my screen I froze. Fuck all.
I gotta get in range. You fucker! Alright.
Barrier on. And we have both at the same time again.
One's gonna be a little more decent. Is there a PC traded in Gary's? Yeah, in Garen's shop, or Galen shop as it's known by default. Garen's shop being an updated quest. There's a photon crystal trade for specifically this server. So hopefully he leaves the message.
You see the the anti-barrier. Okay.
You were both so
Was like
curious.
walking back and forth, yeah.
Super secret government agency leaves the fucking door open in the middle of the public place. So people can hear everything we're talking about. Smart.
I feel kind of bad for all the poor soldiers and whoever that have to use my red handguns. My sacred claws with no slots.
Yeah.
Maybe they are melting down the weapons and make like heaven punishers out of them or something.
I did see that. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom quick. Be right back.
I mean, maybe you have to be an ultimate for photon crystal exchange, or do you have to do a side quest? I'm thinking they might be talking about Blueburst, because Blueburst also has crystals. I think there might be a new Gallons quest, basically, right? For like episode 4. Yeah. I mean, it's very easy to just Google Ephinia Wiki photon crystals. It should give all the answers. Okay, apparently the quests are Black Paper's Dangerous Deal 1 and 2, and Claire's Deal 5. And in Claire's Deal 5 is where you add hit percent to all the enemy parts. I still need to get a Gal Wing. I mean, I don't know if it's an actual shop or like from what I could quickly read on the Ephinia wiki, it doesn't seem to be like photon drop shop in Gallons. Yeah, that's for enemy parts apparently. Yeah. It's Claire's Deal 5. And I assume that Claire's Deal is probably under the event or the shop section, the quest counter. Dude, I'm like not even tall enough to smell your armpits. Just I'm solidly fit under it.
Yeah, so, if you're talking about GameCube, if you're earning the photon crystals like we are now, photon crystals are normally just a Blueburst exclusive thing. So the ones we're earning now are custom created into this private server. If you're on Blueburst and you're earning them legitimately, everything that Spirit just said, the crystals are tied to getting enemy parts, to having photon attack, or to having percents specifically hit. So you'd have to find Dr. Montague in one of the episode 4 quests.
And apparently there's like Black Paper's Dangerous Deal or whatever gives you like access to enemies or something. I don't quite understand what that means, but
oh yeah, there's little
that...
arenas. You spend like some kind of token to go into an arena that has just only those enemies, and it's like a mobbing quest.
That's fucking stupid.
Dude. Official.
And then people are like, no, this quest is too spammy, and then you look at Blueburst and it's like, is this too spammy or is this just Blueburst?
It's just Blueburst. It's just enough spam to make you not hit the game.
Yeah, apparently that also costs photon crystals to gain access.
Yep. I forget if they're like guaranteed rare mobs. I don't think they would. I think you just have a ton of mobs and you can farm for rare ones through those quests.
Why are you running?
You canceled my
wow.
freeze on him somehow. You canceled me so hard that my frozen shooter didn't freeze him when I hit him twice with the special attack.
Like, it's so weird. It's not that like 4 does anything special. It's literally just damage. Like how is like you know, like the Gibat and Rabat I can understand, because they have like a freeze chance and stuff, so they can be desync and whatever. Same with, you know, Gizond, even though only machine type enemies can get shot, but who knows what's going on behind the scenes in the game, you know? So
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the fact that somehow Sega made it online accessible to where the game controls when enemies gets damaged, and the game can't decide, oh, did they hit him or did they not hit him? I don't know who hit him, so no one did. The game just literally says no. I don't know. I didn't see it, so it didn't happen. That's all it says. There's too much light in my eyes. I couldn't see what was going on, so therefore it didn't.
Lily was still alive? Like, there really has to be like a better like logic that you can code of how to like deal with that when you get multiple signals of like, oh, I did this much damage, I did this much damage.
I mean, Bluebirds for Fenia, they pretty much have that figured out and solved. I mean, the damage cancel on this server isn't too bad unless someone's lagging.
I mean, again, it's like a dedicated server, so I wouldn't be surprised.
I know, but shit's also a dedicated server. They have a lot more damage
Because
cancel.
technically,
It's like, I don't understand how that's all handled. Hey, green box.
oh, I already thought it was still safe. Because it's all just to get extra PB charge.
Yeah, because we need that every time.
Yeah, yeah.
I guess we're not gonna check that green box out. Too scared. Oops, missed. Wait, why is that not damage canceling every single time? And you're just spamming that.
I got stuck on the corner!
Oh. What is this damn thing? There it is. Okay. That's a lot further than I expected. It's basically on top of the lily.
On top of the world. How did I always avoid this?
You got stuck in it that time? You've gotten stuck in it before as well. I've just shot it before you got hit by it.
$950, not bad.
Yeah, and I didn't see the damage number, so I also got kill credit for that. Alright, I hit him 6 times. Go for it.
Oh,
It didn't kill him? How? I hit him with 6 full demon procs, and it somehow...
because it literally didn't hit him.
On my
Because,
screen, I
he was
hit him. I
just
saw
jumping.
I'm the host. What my screen says goes. Damn it! Game, why are you lying to me?
My client didn't see that I do damage, so can't send it to the server.
My client saw. My client is innocent. Saw that the damage was done. Therefore, you are lying.
Yeah, I killed him.
Demon procs means that it has less than 100 health. I think, if quick maths.
The math ain't mathing.
It really ain't.
Ariare. Owen. 894.
Wow, that trap is very strong to resist that.
It still only counts at 1 hit.
Literal pixel out of range. How do I do that so often where I'm a pixel?
Wait, he charged, hit me, knocked me down, but didn't do any damage.
He was dead when he charged. He died, and then a second later you get knocked down. What the fuck?
But for no damage.
What the fuck is this latency, dude?
Perfect.
I know, it's right here. There it is. Steps out of range.
I like how you started shooting it like half an hour earlier before I could even target it.
To be fair, the only hit, part of my mecha combo that hit him was the final 3 bullets. I just primed the shots.
Amazon Prime?
Nah, I don't subscribe to their business model.
Hmm.
Just their goods.
Oh no, I didn't know what it tried to do. I kept my TP, I kept my HP.
When I stare straight at this fucking thing and it just doesn't have it in the box. Fucking Christ. Why did it get its invuln shield right as I got that person shooter at it?
Oh, it's already there. For some reason I thought they were like Galilee spawning in the middle.
That's next wave. Alright, next
Oh
one.
well.
No photon crystal this time, or photon drop this time. Oh wait, no.
Sometimes I think a brown box or an orange box is a red box. So, you know, if you're willing enough to see red, you're gonna find it in a lot of places.
This is coming.
Warrior, Hohn.
Alright, let's go. We should die. And the other...
Oh, for me they're all here.
Oh, it was in range, so good enough. Questionable club that's almost a flame garment.
Yeah, it's totally the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. Please hit it. Thank you. Keep missing all these fucking weird procs. Oh no, my TP! Oh, I'm gonna die. I thought you were gonna hit it because I'd hit it with so many procs.
Give me a sec. Oh, never mind. I got.
Well, I blame you on that death. I did my job. You just didn't follow through. Bad teamwork. Bad Force deciding to do Jellen's Allure instead of the damaging spell that would have saved my life.
You know, the important thing is, if you're trying to kill someone, make it look like an accident.
You can't just reverse me to death like you could in the old games.
Oops. Oops, all dead.
Here, I'll rest of you. Oops. Oh, you're at 1 health. My bad.
Oh, we're in a poison room and you instantly die? Oh, that's unlucky. Me spam Gifa. Me do things.
Oh, I'm only hitting one elbow. Not good. There you're on?
Ah, shit, I did.
Close.
You did that so quickly, I didn't.
Yeah. Well, serves you right. You've earned that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to you because he's chasing me, so.
On my screen. Oh, he changed targets to you, yeah.
Just to stack them up.
I'm very surprised we still haven't gotten an anno rifle. I thought we would have had one by now because of how bad the other things we want are. The other thing I want.
Or literally anything.
Yeah, we got a photon drop. It's fine.
But yeah, that's also something I noticed during my SJS farm. It's like I very consistently got one photon drop specifically from a Gigu every 100 runs, so about every 500 kills. Like very consistent over my 2,000 runs. That stayed very consistent. So it's at this point the sample size isn't too small. You know, it's pretty fair to say that like the chance for you to get a PD from a Gigu is about 1 in 500.
Yeah. I always had this idea that it would be really cool if you could change the drops to be so you build up to it, you know? So that percent chance isn't just every single one has a chance to drop it, but it has a chance to drop it, and every time you kill one, it reduces or increases the rate of it dropping. Like from a 1 in 50 to a 2 in 50 then, and then a 3 in 50, then a 4 in 50, and after 50 kills it's guaranteed. The next one you get is guaranteed to be a drop.
Like a pity timer.
Yeah. I think that would be fine. I don't see that being a problem in PSO. I mean, the fucking sorcerer drop, 1 in 40,000, 330. Leave it that drop rate. How many sorcerers did they kill? Not 40,000.
Yeah, it's just, I think that might change the perspective on farming items, where it's not like, oh, this is the rate, and I'm just gonna have to try to like, oh, this is how much time I have to spend on it, and then it's guaranteed. And it's like,
Yeah, I understand that part of it too, but just from my mind, how long I've played it, sometimes I wish that were the case, because it's just like, great, I have now killed over the statistical average of how many enemies I should have killed to get this thing, and it's still not there. I mean, look at Rorgor's piping for the rare lilies. How many did he not get at a 1 and 2 rate?
the problem with these drop rates is always that you're almost never gonna hit the average, just because, you know, I mean, for one, you would only get the average if you do it an infinite amount of times. Like, that's one thing. But it's also, you have to consider that you can only get so lucky. You can only get it, you know, on your first drop, but you can't get it on your minus 1 drop, you know? But you can get infinitely unlucky, which just skews this towards the getting more. That's why for me, I change it to like, I'm not considering myself unlucky when I get it, when I don't get it on average, but when I go over double the odds. So like if it's a, what is Flame Garment? 1 in 3k basically?
Yeah, 1 in 3k basically.
So if it didn't drop after 6,000 kills, then I would consider that unlucky. Because statistically the chance that that happens is like less than 1 out of 3.
I still think just some kind of buffer to like increase the drop rate ever so slightly as you're going. Like maybe not 1 every kill, that's a little extreme. Especially for this kind of game. You can't really make the drops in this game work like any other style game. Like if you make it at Borderlands, that's kind of what Return to Regal does. Where drops are very likely to drop. A 1 in 20 off of a mob, but you have a different percent chance to get all the other stats and shit.
I mean, PSO has the advantage that like while you're doing stuff, you're still getting valuable things. You're still getting materials, which your character might not need, but you know, if you want to make a second character and so on. Or you get photon drops, which you can use, you know, to like upgrade your other weapons via Garen shop and stuff. It's just not the thing that you want, you know. But you are getting something compared to like Borderlands. It's a lot of the. I only played Borderlands 2, but it's like a lot of the farms that you did is like, okay, so you kill the guy, and either it dropped the item that you wanted, or it didn't, and like you're not really getting anything else.
I mean, that's true. If you go a little more in-depth into the Borderlands thing, it's like, yeah, the guy either drops the item or doesn't, but there's also different factors into it. Like, what item parts you get with that weapon. So you can get a matching stock, a matching grip, a matching sight. All those things factor into how well the weapon performs. Like, say you get a matching grip with a prefix. A prefix is another one of those things, like the percents in PSO. It's just a random chance to happen. And then getting all those different pieces of the equipment with that thing. So you can get the same weapon twice, but you have, like, completely different parts. One of them being absolutely perfect will increase the rough output of the weapon by, like, say, 10 to 70%, depending on what weapon it is. I don't know, it's just, there's, if you're more into, like, the Borderlands grinding thing, there's a lot that goes into the weapon department. Like, yeah, you can get the weapon, but it's basically unusable if you don't get the specific type of weapon you want. Like, if it doesn't have the correct parts to the weapon, it's very unusable.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Again, I only ever played Borderlands 2, so I also only played it on like story mode, because I like once I played through the story, I wasn't interested, even though I had like the anniversary edition or something, so like all the DLCs included, and just didn't really grab my interest.
That's fair.
Dude, I did it again. I just can't get around this stupid fucking corner. And the fact that like that fucking Kizon does like over 1,000 damage. Holy shit.
Yeah, what the fuck is this? Really punishing you for trying to play the game. God, this bug is now getting very aggressive on my face. I look like I'm fucking crazy on the screen. was wondering if all these Marys are just random when they spawn, but they are. The last one we had, they were blue and yellow. That one, they were both red.
Were they?
Yeah.
No, by trying to avoid the fucking trapper ran straight in it. Ah.
I killed him before he was triggered, I guess. If you kill Grants, for whatever reason, those numbers just don't appear to me. Very good, consistent way to cheese it. But if you hit with Grants before you kill, if you don't kill with it, those numbers do appear. Yeah. We have a very consistent way to cheese that. I don't know if I'd be happy to hear that. Yeah. I got killed critical.
Grant seems to actually do decent damage against most of them, though.
Yeah, super hard Grant's damage has been rather increased versus the enemy's resistances. Or rather, the enemy resistances are lower, so Grant's was meant to be useful in super hard, thanks to Ives. You wanted it to be slightly useful.
Imagine that. Totally not me stepping in the laser again.
Better than you.
Only 7:30.
Ooh, how close. Okay, this Mary Carroll should have died. I hit with at least 12 demon pots. How many times did I get cancelled? Cancelled like I was on Twitter. Holy fuck.
You've been cancelled. No! I'm stuck on the fucking Gibraltar trap.
Oh no. Good luck.
Not in terms of like it's freezing me, but like literally just.
I know, it's
I
just
can't
in your way, you can't move through it.
Okay, I think that's only 400 damage?
Still not too good.
223, ew.
Ooh.
So that's still fire. Yeah, against most of the mini bosses, it's actually pretty good.
Oh, he spawned me.
It's just. It really doesn't look like I'm in range.
These things have longer range than rifle range, so if they're aggroed outside of your rifle range, you're fucked.
Seven, 5, 6.
Yep.
Onion ring!
Swiped. swiped me like I was on Tinder. Oh god.
Delbiter is on me ass.
Yep, and there's nothing I can do to help right now.
Oh, if he knocks me down, I get healed. He knocks me down, I get healed. Like, I'm fine.
Yeah, he ran super far into that ring. So there was nothing I could do to shoot him.
Yeah, and while I'm standing here in the ring, I'm just gonna spam grunts.
I saw the word miss on him. And I
Perfect.
didn't get kill credit, I don't think. I didn't see the picture.
I can apparently... Can't target. Yeah. Grants has such a big range, I can be... Like, visually I don't see it on the enemy, but then they still take damage.
Please proc any of them?
Yeah, only 3 ATP from this level up.
Nice, congrats on level.
Yay! Like, Foma's growth is actually not bad in this level range. Like, usually he gets 4 ATP and I checked it, until level 200 he's always gonna get 5 MST. Each level up. That's the same as all the other forces, except for Fomaral, she only gains 4. That's fuck her, I guess. Warrior on.
Why do I have your strings to like gain 250,000 experience? More than.
Yeah, again, about 280k. Because that's how much I needed for a level up.
Kill him, damn it! Demons
I
did so many
can't,
times!
It just perfectly lines up.
On my screen, it perfectly
Shit.
lined up so you could hit him.
Nope. I get a miss every time.
I have no idea what's stealing your shit. There's no one open there.
And the Lily is still alive on my screen.
The Lily that
Just died
could
now.
have, the one that was closest to you, that could have stolen anything, was literally dead for the entire duration of that fight. It was the first thing I did is hit it with a demon proc, and then you zapped it, and then it insta-died. There's no way in hell that that thing was still alive at all.
I guess Demon Frog? What Demon Frog? Yeah, 223 damage.
Are you on?
Me spam default. I think we're a bit faster than last time, because usually I don't have to buff you here, but on the previous floor.
Yeah, I think so too. Miracle stop being immune to damage randomly.
Slightly delayed, but still works.
Yep.
Both chase you, that's good.
We're stuck in each other. I'm a sandwich! Oh no, crowds is stuck in the Epsilon.
Oh no!
The Epsilon of mine eyes.
I think so far we've seen every offensive tech drop except for Grants and Megate, the tower here.
Yeah.
Which is not surprising, because of course, for Grants and Megate to show up, it's a 1 in 1,000. Assuming it's a tech drop. Or assuming it's a tool drop? No, I think assuming it's a tech drop.
Tech drops are technically tools though, so...
Yeah, but it has to be like that, kind of like it already has to be confirmed that it's a tech drop, and then it's like it rolls which tech it's gonna be, and the tech that rolls up to level 30 has a 1 in 1,000 chance.
Alright, I'm feeling one more.
One more time. Yeah, my bank is also full on this character, so gonna have to go to Shitek and offload all my materials and scape dolls and stuff. And I'm pretty sure I have over 100 crystals on this character again, so another 15% hit.
Yeah, nice. If I do get this Flame Garment, I'm probably gonna alternate between doing some bad Psycho Gun XP farming. I gotta figure out what a good spot is for crabs. I'm thinking maybe I can do it on a Gibbles and just make them dance. Because Rico boxes only get 53 XP. I'd rather get the full 80.
Oh. Even on super hard?
Even on super hard, yes.
53. Problem with Gibbles, when they dance, I feel like they have a lot of manual evasion.
Oh, they do. They definitely do, but I can get the full 80. And I'm fine with that. I mean, hell, I could do it on an Ilgil too. I can get him to dance. Although if he gets too close, he'll swipe at me.
The main reason why like Monists and Rico boxes are so good is because they are stationary, so you have like no manual evasion kind of stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Because Rico boxes also have the advantage of low evasion, high defense, which is exactly what you want. And with East Tower, no, with West Tower, you literally start right in Seabed Upper, so your character doesn't even have to unlock the area.
I'm thinking maybe I'll go to try and do some Sinnohs. I can get them stuck in the seabed along some walls where they can't hit me. I should be able to, for a while at least, in super hard, to hit them for 0 damage for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of critical fast. But it's like even 53, because I'm pretty sure you probably don't miss any attacks with your Rama. And assuming you don't deal any damage to them. It's like the main
I
thing.
was testing it, and as long as I don't have my shift on, I don't deal damage.
That means a full combo is about 450 EXP. Wait, times... No, it's more like 477?
Something like that.
So, and for me, one combo takes about 3 seconds. The time in between and stuff. So, that is like 160 EXP per minute. Yeah, not per minute, per second. The 160. Which means... times 10 is 1,600 in 10 seconds. Times 6 is 9,600-ish per minute. Which again, times 10 is 96,000 per 10 minutes. And then times 6 is... yeah, 540, 550,000 again. The reason why my Hookast ends up with about the same amount of EXP power is because he on average misses 2 or 3 attacks. So even with 53 EXP per hit, you should still expect over 500,000 EXP per hour. Assuming all your attacks hit consistently.
Yeah. Alright, don't hit the lasers this time, specifically.
I don't know.
I like you can hit a second glance before the person goes off, even though they're already dead.
Yeah, because I played right before it dies. And just... Are you sure these are random? Because now it's red again, and this is also red again.
I swear we've had blue and yellow here one of these maps. I've stopped paying attention because I'm like that.
One of us is getting old. That's probably the answer. It's like either one of us is dreaming up things or the other one doesn't notice things anymore. Take all the way around.
Watching me here.
Going through the middle. It also means with Grants actually doing some decent damage here, that for Morrow it's actually not that bad.
Yeah.
Just gonna have to spam more single target stuff. I mean, it's still not good enough that I would actually consider using any of the Grants boosting weapons. Because it's like, ooh, 10%.
I don't know why that's only 10% damage. It's like the spell isn't good enough to only have a 10%. It feels
Because the Grants has like almost twice as much base power as most other texts, so it's like...
It's fucking useless compared to other base texts. It's like a not ever fucking playtest their shit. Who spammed Grants and says, yep, this is good. It's doing as much damage as the Foley for twice the cost and twice the effort.
Yeah, I think the main problem is really just that PBs also do light damage, and they want certain enemies not to just instantly die to PBs, so they give it high light resistance, but that also fucks over Grants.
Get a box red.
Ooh. It's not from the correct entity, so who cares?
Right as you cast an anti, I get fucking confused.
It's a very confusing situation. Sugar.
I have activated a single. There we go, fine. The astronomical effort I have to go through to activate a single damage proc. Self damage on that one. I didn't get the kill for it. Hey, try for it.
Ooh.
Real risky business. If I ever get stuck in that middle trap, I'm just fucked.
Hey, my favorite floor.
I can see your damage numbers on you guys, but if I miss right before your grants hits, the damage number shows up.
Weird.
And I saw the damage numbers on that last one, but I still got the kill credit. That didn't rip it. That one I didn't.
That grants range. I don't even see my damage numbers. I think that was me.
That's another one, yeah.
The game did say that I could target it, so... But I didn't see the animation, I didn't see damage numbers. But I could see the green reticle around it, and it's my grants button, so...
Makes sense. Checks out. Play fluid, Geek Void 28. Or normal Void 28, excuse me.
D fluid, D.
That's weird. I hit him with multiple demon cracks, which means I need one grants to kill.
percentage. Seven, 5, 6.
Yeah. For some reason, Grants is now actually keeping up with your damage. That trap back in 6, 7, 9 pellets. The fuck? Yeah, sometimes Grants doesn't show a number, sometimes it does, so it's maybe not as accessible to Grants as we thought. Maybe we were just getting, like, really stupid lucky.
Just really desynced.
Yeah. There's like Gibbles before he was targeted on Bolter screen, I think.
He's doing stuff, but I'm also not currently seeing him.
Gibbles is jumping on
You want me to javelin him so you're double safe?
me. No, fine.
A bit delayed, but oh well.
Yeah, it works.
Oh well. I'm still in my battle pose. I'm at exactly 0 TP.
Nice. You gotta work on using your spells a little bit better, man. I saw a ton of zeros on all those Epsa guards.
I know, very inefficient. Should have used grants instead.
Right?
Alrighty.
I'll have another full stack of photon crystals. I guess I gotta go spend those.
Yeah, it's like once you like got all the hit on stuff that you wanted, it's like, what do I do with the crystals now? Because it feels like a waste to turn them into photon drops.
Photon drops, materials, TPHP.
I guess, yeah.
Turn them into lives. Gives a reason. It gives away the term into lucky coins or something. I don't know. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you know, like pay 99, get 2 coins.
can get 16 crystals and 7 lucky coins. So, maybe more than that.
It's true. Yeah. That is actually a really good quest for like a group.
Yeah.
If it just wouldn't take so long to fucking turn in the lucky coins.
Yeah, grinders, Skittle, photon drops, HP keeping that, Meseta weapon upgrade. But like, using a bulk discount to get 450,000 Meseta, when one photon drop is 500,000 Meseta, you can get 12 of those for 99. That's very weird scaling. I don't have another weapon I need to upgrade right now.
Like either way, the like 450,000 Meseta from that seems more like a trap than anything else. Like when would you ever want the Meseta? Like TP materials are so rare if you don't dupe them, so it's a pretty good way to get them. Weapon upgrade obviously. Same with HP, although a little bit less. And even then, I would probably take the photon drops instead of the money.
I have 41,008 kills, so I need 8,002 more kills. So that was 600 kills in what we did today. It's not bad.
Sounds less than what it felt like. But then again, like the quest is actually pretty fast, and there aren't that many enemies per floor.
I have this all written down here. So...
And I mean, it's 600 kills that you got the credit for.
Yeah, true. 600 kills I got the credit for. Alright, so not counting all the recons, 2 boxes. There's 2 boxes, 1 biter, 1 Mary, Goo
Gaga.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1 Gil, 3 Lilies, 2 Gibbles. That's 6. 6 Marys, 1 at a time. Then there's 4, 5, 1, 1, 2. It's 10, 11, 13 enemies. 3, 6, 9. Oops, 9 enemies. 2, 4, 6, 8 enemies. 4, 6. 2, 5. 5, 8, and 11. Then 3, 3, and 4. So 6, 4, 10 enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 enemies and 4, 9. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 enemies in the last wave. That's 101 enemies, not including the recons that are flying around. So we did that 6 times. That's about 600 kills, yeah. That checks out.
Seems a bit too exact. Did you really get like lasted of like almost 100% of the enemies?
I'm not counting the recons. We had a number of recons floating about, and I get kill credit for any time I tag them, and then I kill the box. So that'll add like an extra 10, 20.
Ah, okay, yeah, okay, then it's more believable.
Yeah, because the first room, each one spawns 1, so there's an extra 2 there if I end up killing them before I kill the box. Because sometimes I just don't get the demon procs on the box, but I can kill 2 to 3 recons before the box breaks from each box. And then there's the...
I got about an extra 500.
Nice. Yeah, and then there's...
So there must be a lot of double kills going on there.
Yeah,
if I get 500, you get 600.
Yeah, that's a lot of double kills. That doesn't make any sense. That's... Huh. Weird. Alright, but I know I need like 8,000-9,000 more kills to get my next 3 spheres.
My Techno Wizard so far died 31 times.
That's not that much.
I mean, he's also only level 130, you know, it's like, and my characters don't actually play the game until they hit ultimate.
True.
And even then they're immediately super overgeared.
True.
I want to see a statistic of like, okay, so you died 31 times. How many times did you die to instant kill moves?
How many
To
times
actually
did
see
you
how many-
die to the game sheet? I
How
have
many times did you actually
426
die to
deaths.
damage? Yeah. Yeah, I can actually turn in my sacred cloves now.
Oh boy, I have enough from 7 to get another photon drop. Got 13 photon drops this run. The baker's dozen. How many quests are in, enemies are in twin towers? I wonder. I'm gonna count that.
That's what-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 15 most of those towers. I'm small. 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, that means I should probably have like an extra 30 plus turn-ins now. Maybe even more.
Ah, alright, I got that, that spread needle I can turn in. And this rainbow weapon I can also turn
From
in.
a different server?
Hey, I traded one over. It's legit. It's fine. And of
No,
course I
it's
get a
just,
scar.
I read the post by Ives in his like devlog, like forum post or whatever, where he was describing or like, you know, just telling people that he's now banning people from super hard features because people are bringing over their rares from servers with boosted rates. Like, didn't name drop any servers, but you know, there are only so many GameCube servers, especially with boosted rates. And Ives apparently was not very happy with that. I mean, that post was like 4 or 5 years old, so I don't know if their perspective has changed.
I assume not.
Yeah.
I assume he'd rather have people find items either offline or in the server and then turn them in there. I completely understand having boosted drop rates and then just turning all that shit in. I mean, technically, that's what Burger is going to have to do with all the shit. He has a bank full of shit on Kiwi, and I have a decent amount of things on hands that are also going to be turned into probably crystals, but it's going to be exclusive to those characters. So,
No.
hopefully Ives doesn't ban us for doing that. We're not like sharing the wealth between other characters. That's going to be limited to them by themselves. They're basically solo self-found.
I mean, so far I exclusively turned in red handguns and sacred cloves. But like, I don't know, red handguns like 30, 40, maybe 50 of them. Like sacred cloves at least like, just from my list since I kept track of it, like 15.
Dude, none of the Yasminkovs I have actually have any good percents aside from my Yasminkov handguns, the net guns, have 60 machine and 40 dark. Those are the only ones that have any good percent. The rest are all.
I don't
zeros.
understand the point of the Yasminkov handgun. Like, it's like the rifle makes sense because it's like the strongest rifle in terms of ATP. But the handgun is like just a worse rifle, which can't be used by anyone that isn't a ranger, so they would just use the rifle instead. And
Yeah.
neither has like I don't know if the handgun has a special, But if
no,
it does, then it's
none of the
not a
Osmonkovs have specials. The only thing special
Yeah.
is just like how their bullet pattern has changed. 9000 is just mech guns with rifle range. The handgun apparently, from what if I'm not making this up, should have rifle range. Let me look this shit up.
What is it? 2008. Which is like noticing that, like, oh, the rifle is so and so R, the handgun is so and so H, and the mech guns are so and so M. Is once I noticed that, it's like, oh, that's how I can
Yep, and then there's
remember
the
which
V,
is which.
which is something.
Pump gun. I don't know. So on Affinia, there's nothing noted. Also check.
No, it's just a really strong handgun with no extra bonus.
Yeah, I'm checking even the specs in terms of like, yeah, horizontal distance, targeting angle, vertical distance. It's all your normal handgun stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's like, but why would a ranger use that? It's like over the rifle.
Maybe you
If
don't
they-
have the
know-
rifle yet.
But isn't the rifle easier to get? Because you literally just run around in like mines compared to like episode 2.
So 1 Guild Chicks versus episode 2. Yeah, no, that's just a collector's item at that point. It's worse.
I mean, I probably like the look more.
Yeah.
If I get my hands on one, but it's also I'm not really like going out of my way of actually getting it.
Yeah, no, I don't know. Haven has a worse grind than the rifle. The rifle's just a better version. It's just an upgrade, but you know the rifle's easier to get because we. Sega, what the fuck's wrong with you?
And even then, we're talking about like ranger weapons that we only use for the ATP value, when half the rangers just use demons anyway.
Because that's the best source of damage is just demons. The 7000 V, that pump action shotgun. Just having, like, it has a needle range, but it has that auto shot single target thing. It's super strong.
Yeah, I've not used them yet, so I don't see the value in the auto targeting.
I mean,
Seems like a Jesus take the wheel moment, basically.
Yeah, kind of. Here's the thing I can tell you: the auto targeting thing, where it targets kind of like a shot, is very helpful at hitting like very wide angles. Like you just have to be close enough, and the game will just take control. You don't need to do much. It's more like autopiloting than anything else. It feels nice. The Heaven Striker has it, and that's like the strongest weapon a ranger can have because of the Zerk. And that auto targeting just makes it stupid easy to play with.
Again, Heaven Striker also has the highest ATP in Blue Burst of any handgun, I think.
Yep.
Well, its normal attacks have rifle range, only the special has
Handgun range.
mech gun range, or less range.
It has less range, but that's the only thing it'll be spamming basically the whole time.
Yeah, and again, it's why, like, Blue Burst, like, all the best items in terms of ATP also have Berserk special. So there isn't even a trade-off of, like, oh, I want to do normal heavy attacks and do good damage, or I take the slightly weaker weapon, but end up doing more damage because I use the special. It's like, no, it's just better in every situation.
Okay, so the Osmonkov 3000R, the rifle itself, it's 370 to 400 ATP with a grind of 60. That's plus 120
extra.
Yeah, but then the other one that has 370 to 450 higher attack range only has a max grind of 25. And the auto targeting, not very ideal. So less range for a single target rifle. Yeah, same range as a shot, gives less range as a standard rifle, but also much wider radius, giving it auto aim. So it gives it the targeting properties of a shot, basically. That's all it is.
Don't like in a lot of cases where it's like, oh, I want to shoot the guy slightly to my left, but for some reason it's like magnetically pulled towards something on my right and just flips me around 90 degrees.
Yeah.
It's like, no!
3, 6, 12, 13. Correctly. 2, 4, 6, 9, 10, 12, 13, 16, 17, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 25, 28, 32, and 1, 1, 2, 2, 4. Alright, and that's not including all flying recons, and not including the CCA section. Twisted Towers has 140 enemies, not including the CCA area, which I don't have written down, and that's not including recons or additional recon boxes that are optional.
That is not that much more, considering how much longer this feels.
Yeah, but if we include the CCA enemies, what's in there? Like 3 monkeys. Starts with a Sinnoh. Oh no, starts with 2 Sinnoh followed by 2 more or 3 more Sinnoh. That's 5 extra enemies. That's 5 extra enemies, and then the next room has what, 3 monkeys, followed by 3 geese and 2 Larrys and 3 more monkeys and 1 Sinnoh. And the next room has 1 Sinnoh and 5 geese, followed by... Oh no, it's the lilies first and then geese, second wave's geese. Lilies, the normal Marys is 3, 4? Yes, Sinnoh. And then after that you have 2 Marys with 3 geese, followed by 1, 2 Sinnohs. That's 36 additional enemies, so 170. I'm fairly certain those numbers are probably wrong. I'm just going based off of memory here. Still like 176 roughly enemies versus the 100 you get from this, and almost taking double the time. Yeah, sweep up campaign 4 is just better. And then I have absolutely no idea about numbers on
PW4?
Yeah, PW4 I don't know numbers on, but we can get those numbers easily because someone has them.
Definitely 5 Epsilon in the first tower, and then less in the second. That's about all I remember. But that's also something I wouldn't do with less than like 3 people.
Yeah. So total enemy count. No, that's a lot. This out. So 20 recons. If you kill all the 20 reco boxes. If you let all the recons spawn and kill all the recons, that's an extra 156 enemies. 11 Mary Carrols, 6 Miracles, 6 Miracus, 20 Gibbles, 22 Gigu, 19 Delbiters, 57 Delilies, 72 Ilgils,
and 9 total epsilon. That's 398 enemies. If we remove all the additional recons, say we don't let them spawn, we have 242 enemies.
And it's pretty dense comparatively.
Yep.
And again, it just has by far the most Ilgils. That's like
Yeah, absolutely.
and Epsilons again, like it's like the best chance to also accidentally get an Anno rifle.
Absolutely.
It's just an absolute bitch to play. Solo especially. Little baby hell rifle.
Yep. What's the max gun of this? 25? Makes sense.
It's like one of the first weapons I found when I started actually playing with my hookahs. It was a 55 Berserk rifle.
Nice.
Berserk laser. So, instant say, oh, 55 hit, nice.
Yeah, on my purple num, on my Raw Marl before I recreated her, one of her best weapons I ever found was a Berserk laser that had, what was it? It was 50 machine, 50, no, it was 50 ABs, 50 dark, and 50 hit. And I was very sad to lose that because that was like one of my best things I ever found. I found a near replacement of it. It was like it's AB's dark hit, but it's 40, 40, 35 instead of 50 across the board.
Yeah. I mean, the actual attribute percent are always like, you can always just add them at some point.
Yeah, I know, but the hit percent,
The
unfortunately.
hit, yeah.
That took
Yeah.
a hit. But yeah, this Hell Laser is going to be nice because anytime I go episode 2 to Seabed, I always bring a Hell Laser, and having one with hit finally is going to be very nice.
A rest laser
Special otherwise.
for Robot Ranger should be pretty good.
Yeah,
because
I've been
that's
holding it on to it.
110% chance to paralyze.
I gotta still hand over this chameleon set to someone. I haven't decided who needs it yet. I was gonna go on Fu Manchu, but like, I'm thinking maybe it might be better to use on any other force. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't need the skill to that, do I? I don't want to have it. I'm still trying to progress this right. I'm on the quest. Yes, I'm still on the quest. Yeah, this Godzilla has 30 hits. Probably the one from Government Quests.
Probably, yeah. Your valuable government reward. Alright. I'm gonna go for now.
Alright.
You're gonna stream long tomorrow? Because you got
yeah, I'm
off
taking
work?
off
Or?
of work, so I also have to. I think tonight, after I finish the stream, I'm gonna go grocery shopping because I still need to go pick up groceries. My house is fucking empty. I have a leftover hamburger from my parents' family gathering, and I should not be eating it because it could cause my gout to flare up severely. But it's the only food I have in the house right now.
And I don't eat reheated burger like a day later. And so,
It still tastes good. I'm not opposed to it. It's made by my dad, so it's already well done, which means it's burned to a fucking crisp.
I think yes. You got any plans for tomorrow? What are you doing? Or
Plans for tomorrow? Not right off the bat. I was thinking maybe just if Rogagoro wasn't available for anything, I was probably just gonna stick to doing Return to Regal a little bit. See if I can push into Ultimate and start another character.
yeah, I mean that should definitely be doable. But there's just it's so. It's like Return to Regal is like it's fine, you know. It's like playing. It's still PSO, you know. It's like everything is like smooth and easy. But that's also a problem that I see in terms of like longevity. Like there's no like nothing like there's no like, oh, I found a weapon with higher hit now, because you already don't miss. So there's, it's like you're already combo killing everything. So how much more can you improve your damage?
True.
There's just no progression. There's no, and if you're not progressing, why are you playing PSO? Kind of like.
Here's the thing that I can think of for like people that aren't like us that enjoy playing the game that likes doing that. Like, say someone wants to just get a weapon and play with it, like how they intended for a Return to Wrinkle to work. Some people don't want to put the effort into grinding this weapon that looks so cool and great, and find out it's just fucking trash. And a lot of people aren't gonna be willing to put the time and effort into like getting a character to level 200, like I've been doing for the past 12 years. I've been trying to get crabs to 200. It's just been very, very slow, and I just keep getting tired and returning to it later.
Yeah, I mean, but that's not even, it's like in World of Warcraft and a lot of other like online games, it's like the game only starts at max level. But like in PSO, it's set up in a way where it's like getting to max level is like a goal in itself, which is completely like, someone wants to have all the items or a specific Uber or wants to reach level 200. It's all like different goals that are all viable and like completely understandable. And I would say like the game actually starts when you get into Ultimate, but that's at around level 80 or 100, and that's pretty quick and easy to get.
Yeah.
Just like, I find it weird when I read like Reddit and you have people say like, oh yeah, I never made it past hard mode. And I'm like, how? Like, because you just couldn't, because it just wasn't interesting for you and you stopped playing? Or like, did you actually encounter like a major obstacle that you couldn't overcome? Because, it's like early on you can always over level for your problems. So it's like...
Yeah, I don't know about those people, but I can, from experience I had growing up with my brother, the only reason that we got to Ultimate, the only reason that we were able to get to Ultimate is because I continued to play the game. And we had a friend to play with. If it wasn't for my friend who basically grew up with us, playing the game with us in tandem, my brother would have quit playing before we hit hard mode. Because he wasn't into all that grinding and how difficult the enemies were to fight against. And I was sitting there like, what the fuck do you mean it's hard? Because I figured out how to dance around the enemies fairly early on.
I've seen like, whenever I showed someone PSO, and play a little bit of like local multiplayer, like every time they start with like a hunter, they walk up to the first boomer, and then they're like completely like the camera isn't following the character, so they have to keep pressing L and they're not used to it, so they don't see shit. And then like they miss their swing and they get stuck on enemies and they can't move and they're like so overwhelmed with the most basic things. It's like, oh wow, I guess the game is more difficult than I think.
Yeah, and then they start mashing to attack as well because they just want to be mashed up.
Only one swing. It's like, no, it's timed. You have to like, at the end of the swing, you have to press the button again. And then they wait too long, still only swing once, and then they mash again.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I took
and
this,
then it tells them,
my previous job, we had a week off of work. I took this game to play it while I was at work, and then I had like the new kid that we had hired, who was hired in after high school. He was interested. He wanted to play it a bit. So I'm like, all right, here. I put him in a normal with crabs, and I was like, if you want to try the game, let me set you up so you can't fail. And oh boy, did he struggle to beat the first room in the forest with the crabs. Was like what 160 at the time. He couldn't combo. He kept mashing. I was like, dude, if you want to combo, you have to time your attacks. And I showed him the timing. And he's like, he couldn't get it. He was like, this game's not fun. It's like, you literally stopped playing after the first room, where you literally had a character that could one-shot everything, and you still couldn't do it.
It's like a big change for me was really once you got into Ultimate, and you couldn't just face tank everything anymore, because it's just, if you're like one of the squishier characters, the risk of getting one shot by a crit is too high. And like I was playing a cast. For me, the problem was I was running out of healing items, and I constantly had to go back to base, so extremely slowing me down and stuff. And then learning how to like bait an attack, step back, and then step in to keep attacking was like such a big game changer. That alone like improved your damage output so much.
Yeah, just learning how to fight. My first experience in Ultimate was actually the multiplayer with my brother and my friend. My brother and I were both Humars. My friend was a Phonoob. And we didn't know about Shifta, we didn't know about Jelen Zalor. My brother was a Skylight, I was a Yellow Bows. I had a bunch of daggers. I used crossguards for my main weapon. My brother had an Angry Fist, so he used the unarmed animation a lot, and a chainsaw. That was his like big weapon find, and those were the best weapons we had. Was an Angry Fist, a chainsaw, and a bunch of crossguards. The only reason that I was able to even keep up with my brother in Ultimate Mode, he was always like 10, 20 levels ahead of me, because he always got last hits, and my character was always trailing behind him super far. So when he was like at level 90, my character was like 78, and I needed to get to 80 to hit Ultimate Mode so I could play with my brother and my friend. Because they were like, oh, hey, we can do this new difficulty, it's so cool! And I'm like, I can't join you guys yet, what the fuck?
It's also... Not only do you find only very few rares, but you also get the shit weapon types. Daggers and unarmed. Ooh.
Yeah, but we got good with them. We got up to the ruins in ultimate difficulty before our memory card corruption. Never beat Falls, but we got almost there with our crappy fucking setup.
Yeah, I mean, it's bad weapons just mean it takes longer, you know, because you get hit and stuff. So, dude, I remember, like, for me, it used to be that like ruins takes me like 3 hours, like 1 hour per map.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like that's why like I never wanted to do ruins, just because like, dude, I don't have 3 hours to dedicate to this, you know. So just do forest again. And now, like, if ruins takes more than like 90 minutes with falls, then it's like, not a good run.
Yeah. You just normalize.
And that's like full clears, you know, and not just.
Yeah, it just becomes easier the more you play, the more experience you have. I know Return to Regal, if my brother didn't have a kid and he wanted to play PSO with me again, Return to Regal would be right up his alley, because he doesn't want to put any effort into being overpowered. That's how he plays. That's every game we've ever played. He's just like, I want to be strong now. But it's just like, we're level 1. We still have to get strong.
Yeah, like, how can you be strong if you were never weak?
Yeah,
like, you have
the Borderlands
to
games,
compare to.
Yeah, the Borderlands games, I brought this up before, but the first Borderlands games, I bought it, because it was the one that had the special deal with, no, that was a different game. I forget what the deal with Borderlands was, but we got it, and we had a lot of fun, and we played through the first playthrough, and then just like, he started like being really bored and just going around the maps, killing everything, whereas I was actually doing the quests. Second playthrough, the True Vault Hunter mode, first mission in, he quit playing with me. It's just like, why? He's like, I don't want to do quests. I want to go level up. The quests give the shit to help you.
Yeah.
They give you the experience. And then
they give you a reason to go places.
You have to do the main story quests to even progress the maps.
To unlock new areas and stuff.
He just lost interest because he wasn't strong enough. I think he was like level 34 by the time he quit. That's not very far in.
Which, yeah, is pretty much... I was also in that level range, playing through the story once and then, you know, the next difficulty.
Yeah. And then just like when he quit playing, I ended up continuing playing Borderlands 1 all the way through, got the DLCs. I played Roland, the worst character to play apparently, but I absolutely enjoyed him. I loved my setup I had, and I left him in the setup for playing support, just in case I ever found someone to play with, so I would shoot people to heal them. That was my thing. I loved that, and like playing through the games again, and just like, how the fuck did I enjoy that? It's so unoptimal, and it's so shit, and you don't do any damage. I had none of the damaging skills, and not that Roland did anything. The soldier class was just kind of shit. But I had a lot of fun with the game.
I mean, I did like I also played the soldier class in Borderlands 2. It's the guy that throws out a turret.
Yeah, he's built way differently. He's not built as a support.
He's like mostly like explosives and that kind of stuff, right? So, but what I didn't like, you know, if I remember correctly, in the first difficulty, enemies have their own like levels and stuff. You go through it normally, and then every difficulty after that, I think things level with you.
Yeah, pretty much. So the scaling in the True Vault Hunter mode of the second difficulty, at least in Borderlands 2, the enemies will scale with you as you're progressing through the areas up to a max level of 50. And then Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, they will stay on level with you at all times until you hit 80, which is the cap, and then you have the OP levels, which you have to do a special mission to unlock them, and then the enemies get stronger, but you don't.
Yeah, but I guess you probably find better gear, which in turn makes you stronger.
Yeah, you get the OP level gear, whatever the hell they call it, I can't remember the difficulty, but the gear gets better, but unfortunately, the way that how the game is, on those higher levels, each character you play has to be built in a specific way to play. There's only one way to play those characters to be able to handle those difficulties, and it sucks.
Yeah, I was not really a fan of the whole, like you have to slug them first with the like purple.
Yeah, make them
like,
take double and triple damage.
booster. And only then you can actually deal damage. Like in the first difficulty, that's not really something you have to worry about. But
Yeah,
like later on,
yeah,
it
first
gives
and
more
second
and more.
difficulty, you don't need to care about it too much.
I think the multiplayer might even increase in higher difficulties, and that's why it's more necessary.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is not something I generally dislike enemies scaling with you. It's like something that I don't like Bethesda games with it, for example. You know, it's like sure, technically Skyrim doesn't have enemies that scale with you, but they replace the bandit with a bandit marauder.
Yeah,
It's
they
like
get stronger
same
with
model
you,
and
but
everything, but
not scaling in the way like a traditional sense.
yeah. But I think Oblivion, the one before Skyrim, had literally enemies that scale with your level.
Yeah, I
So, like-
remember that. I remember struggling in that game a lot because I abused the glitches and exploits you could do early on to max out like your sneak and your running speed and whatever. And I'd get out and I wouldn't have any weapon levels or anything, and I would not be able to kill anyone. It was terrible.
Yeah, and it's just like I like going back to earlier areas later on, and then just one shot everything, just to it's like, oh wow, see how far I came, how far I come, and but in Oblivion it's like if the first rat you encounter takes 2 hits, like 10 levels later, it's probably gonna take 2 hits still because it just scales with you, and it's like,
Yep.
But yeah, I think PSO is actually very well structured if you think about it. It's like
I
Forest is a very good tutorial area. The map doesn't change. The layout is always the same. You just, the start and end point is different. Then, you have like that slowly introduces like caves, introduces traps, but you have big rooms, so it's easy to avoid a little bit of CC. Then you have mines, which is a bit weird, to be honest, with guild shakes being like statistically I think more difficult, but because they fall over they're actually easier.
Yeah.
But it's like more enemies, smaller rooms, so it's more difficult. Mines also become more frequent, and then you have ruins, which is like a very, very good mix in my eyes. But then it's like, okay, so you go into hard mode now. Oh, it's the same again. It's kind of boring. And then you have your first rare drop. It's like, ooh, that's interesting. Now I want to see what else there is, and that motivated me to play through hard mode again. Get into very hard, and it's like, okay, it's kind of the same as hard mode. It's kind of, and that never really changed that feeling. But now it's like, okay, if I'm already like halfway through very hard, I want to see what ultimate difficulty is. If it's the same as hard again, then I'm out. And then I get into ultimate, you enter forest, and suddenly it's like afternoon sun. You're like, wait a minute. You see the first enemy spawns, like, what the fuck are these land turtles?
Yeah.
What the fuck? And then you like attack them and you don't hit anything, and then you do like 20 damage when you hit. And then you get like almost one shot from a basic attack, and you're like, holy shit. And then you want to see how far you can go. At least that was my experience.
Yeah,
Like-
no, I had very similar experience.
And at some point you remember, all right, there's episode 2. You go into temple, everything's shit, and you're like, okay, I don't need it.
Yeah, you just quit playing episode 2 because it's the worst PSO that there is in episode 1 and 2. It's
Like, I
not
don't think
balanced
I
at
would have
all.
made it through normal mode if there was only episode 2.
Yeah, if episode 2 is the only thing here, it's definitely not structured in a way to be played. It's not meant for players to actually play through. It's just there to be content, to be filled in, is what it feels like, because everything's shit. My first
Like,
experience playing episode 2, I've told this up before on stream, is my brother and I, we had our characters in ultimate difficulty in episode 1. We took them to episode 2, normal mode, because we wanted to see what that meant, what episode 2 was. We wanted to see the content. We died repeatedly in normal mode with characters that are like halfway to 200 in terms of just level numbers. Like, I was like thinking 89, 90 something. My brother was over level 100. We had his unarmed, we had his angry fist and his chainsaw, and I had my cross scars and the last survivor, and we're fucking dying to these things in normal mode.
Yeah, because there's so much more set damage and like elemental damage as well.
Yeah,
and not
it's
just NDP based damage.
It's fucking bullshit. The freeze traps, all the other traps, it was very stressful and made me not
Way
enjoy
more
the game at
CC.
all. I wanted to quit playing episode 2 at that point when we finally got through all of episode 2.
And I think Spaceship would be a way better like first level because it's a lot more chill. It's a lot more similar to caves in terms of like how the rooms are shaped, you know, and it feels like you have more space to breathe. Well, like Temple is very claustrophobic.
Yeah, very claustrophobic. A lot of
lilies
puzzles.
and traps. That also, yeah, you're also fighting the camera.
Mm-hmm.
And the enemies are just meaner. Like Hildebears are mean, Bearers are mean, Brass Assassins are mean, Lilies are mean.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I think Temple should have been the second stage, and the Spaceship should have been the first stage. They should have had those flipped.
And I don't think you even need to change the enemy stats much. I don't think they're that different. That's also another thing where it's like the difficulty increase in episode 2 isn't like that big. Like the main thing I only notice is that once I get into CCA, the monkeys just have insanely high evasion stats and they're so hard to hit.
Yeah.
And the Xenos are weirdly tanky.
I know if you flip the Spaceship and the Temple, you definitely need to scale down the Spaceship a bit. Those wolves have way too much fucking health. Just straight up way too much health.
Like anything in episode 2.
Yeah.
But I do like the fact that, you know, it's like you go into episode 2, you know, level 1, let's go. First ground trap comes up, shoots 4, you're dead.
Yep. They definitely intended for you to go into episode 2 after you had already completed episode 1. But then the area's progression is just like, oh hey, at least give you 5 experience points. That's like, okay, so they intended for episode 1 and episode 2 to be played by level 1 characters. No, definitely not the fucking case. They definitely fucked up there.
You do like forest, temple, caves, spaceship, but even that doesn't line up. Because temple is way more difficult than caves.
Yeah, I think they should have redid episode 2 a little bit. Make it an unlock after you beat episode 1, and then scale it to be something after episode 1. Like, make the first area the same difficulty as the ruins. You know, give them those kind of stats while also making the map not as horrible. I know they just took the battle maps, but like, that's still such a bad idea. Make them a little more open. I don't know.
Yeah, or you could even, you know, like, if you think about like hard mode forest is easier than normal mode ruins. You know, it's like always you go up a difficulty, but forest is generally easier than previous difficulty ruins. So you could do the same with episode 2. The temple is like harder than mines, but not as hard as ruins in terms of stats, you know. And then, but it is weird because even story-wise, episode 2 is a sequel, so it doesn't even make sense that you like start at level 1. Episode 2.
I don't like just how they scaled the experience for the players and put them back down into forest level of experience and item drops. Just like, I found a buster, and now you're giving me fucking sabers again? What the fuck?
Yeah, and then you add like other things on top, you know, where it's like, oh, attributes are less common, and like in general, the like, you know, I think you find brands and like second tier weapons later compared to episode 1, you know.
Second tier weapons and stuff you find as early as Caves 3, which is like the end of the second zone.
Yeah, well,
but in Spaceship you find them in Spaceship Beta, which is, I guess, similar to how you'd find them in Caves 3.
I guess that would be fair. Maybe it just feels like it's like the same thing with I want to say Temple especially feels more enemy dense per room just because the rooms are so small.
Mm-hmm.
But you still gain less EXP from it. But it's also the EXP isn't that much different compared to episode 1.
Early on,
And
sure, but like once you get into
like
the later
per
spots,
enemy basis.
yeah, caves give way much more experience than CCA does. Sure, the mini bosses help with giving XP, but you only get one mini boss per zone thing,
Yeah,
and then just the
that's
base
what's-
enemies all give so much less. Even the bosses give less experience. Like, why?
That's yeah. They have like the stats of bosses, but they don't have the rewards of a boss because
Yeah,
they are like balanced for being power enemies, basically. It's like all the drop rates as well. It's like what are like the worst drop rates on episode 1 bosses? Like 1 in 40 for like a Musashi, or was it like 1 in 20?
I think it's 1 in 40.
Yeah, it's like, and then you look at like CCA mini bosses, and it's like the best rate you get is like 1 in 60, maybe. Most of them have like 1 in 100 or something,
Yeah, it's not
and
much
that's on
bad.
lower difficulties. It's like in Ultimate, it's like 1 in 300 mostly.
Yeah, it's just not very well balanced. It definitely feels untested. The just arbitrary values, like, yeah, this will be fine. And then it's not fine.
That consistently everything is worse. Like attributes are worse, EXP is worse, enemies are more difficult, not just stats wise, but also mechanically. And the drop rates, like the rare drop rates, are also worse. While also the general drop anything rate is like 5 points lower compared to episode 1.
It
It's
is
like
just trash. We keep talking about it, just like it feels so much trash. It just feels so bad. In looks and things. I think if there was ever some kind of remake, it needs to be rebalanced a bit better.
the problem just is that the rewards don't fit.
Mm-hmm.
That's like, and that's the funny thing about like tower and stuff. You look at like super hard, it's like, ooh, 30% extra EXP, and I'm like, I don't feel like I'm getting any extra EXP. That just feels like how it
Should have
be.
been.
And to be honest, it actually still feels like not enough.
Yeah.
Like I see 1,400 EXP pop up from an Epsilon kill, and I'm like, yeah, I guess that's all right. Like, especially considering that like the only reason why we can kill it even in a timely manner is because of Demon's abuse.
Yeah, no, that enemy is definitely not thought out well. If you don't have
Again,
a force or some, I mean, in super hard, it's intended for you to have someone with buffs and debuffs. Thanks to how Ives wanted, he wanted the super hard to be more of a party thing, and he has a new difficulty or a different difficulty he made exclusively for Dreamcast, which I believe he's intending to bring to GameCube. The insane difficulty where you need everything. You can't just go in with, say, like someone with 20 shift to D-band, Jill and Zalor. You need someone with 30 shift to and D-band, Jill and Zalor, and you need a hunter to be able to damage, and you need like a ranger with a frozen shoot to CC things. We'll see how that works.
Yeah.
But like this, yeah, super hard. Like even I don't even know the vanilla stats. I don't know how Crabs can handle an Epsilon. I don't know if I do any damage to him if he's not debuffed. With just my
Vanilla, I think he has like almost 1,500 defense.
So I wouldn't even be able to hurt him that much.
I think that might be the offline stats though. But yeah, it's like it has the stats of a boss, but because you can demons it, they can't give it the EXP of a boss. But again, like why not literally make it like it? Epsilon has its own room at the top of the tower. Like why not make that a boss arena, and just have it structured like a boss fight?
That would have made the most sense, but Sega just I guess I don't know why Sega didn't do it that way. Should have.
It could even be something where it's it's like where you have to destroy each Epsigard individually, and then the core is exposed, and you can
and that regenerates.
Yeah, and then
Hey Trace,
Fine.
how was today? That was pretty good. We got a bunch of stuff for hands and Kiwi. We got a god battle for Kiwi. We got myself a spread needle for hands finally, and now we're gonna be trying to work on the frozen shooter, as well as possibly next week doing some super hard missions to start getting on that crystal grind.
Yeah, it's almost 1,600 defense offline.
Oof.
Online, it's almost 1,800 defense.
Yeah, even with the Krabs' own shift, he doesn't have enough damage to hurt an Epsilon in non-super hard. Holy fuck.
That's when you pull out the Yasminkov with like 100% machine attribute.
I think I need more than a Yas. I think I need something a little stronger.
You have
now you have 1260 is your base ATP if it's maxed.
Yeah.
Then, so shifter 15 is like what, like 20 something? No, it's like, what, it's like 30, 32, whatever. So like you're gonna end up with like 1600, 1700 ATP. So you only need like a weapon that has at least 100 ATP to do damage. It's gonna be single digits, but
I mean, I have a frozen shooter which does more than that.
But yeah, the first time I did East Tower, you know, to unlock the ability to add attributes to my weapons, was with my Rawcast. And you know, it's like I had Frozen Shooter, took a while, but you know, it's like you win every 1v1, so easy. And then I get into Epsilon, and I'm like, wait a minute, I do 0 damage. So what do I pull out? My Gush Laser, do 120 damage at a time.
Yep. Alright, so with my Shifta, I have 1634 ATP, and that includes the Red Ring stats.
Yeah. Same with Frozen Shooter 1904, so you do a good 224 more, so about 45 damage per shot.
Yep, and then if I have the Bringer's Rifle equipped, that's 2033 versus 1904.
Ooh, it's an extra 24 damage.
Nice.
Of course, we still have to like... So it's actually more like, yeah, 60, 69, nice damage, but then normal attacks only 90% of that, so it's like 63 damage. The heavy attack would be times 1.7, so like around 100 damage per shot.
Yeah. As it goes.
And I mean, hey, Absolute only has 10,000 HP.
True.
So, you know, like 100 damage per shot. So only 100 hits.
That'll take no time whatsoever. I remember the time I did challenge mode on Blue Burst with a friend, and because of what we got a gush. No, it was like a not a gush. It was fill. No, not fill. Drain. It was drain. It was a drain mace that I was able to use. And that was the only weapon we had to damage Epsilon because I was out of fluids.
Yeah.
So I had no TP. So I just sat there inside of him because, you know, Blue Burst, you run faster. You can get to his spawn location and you can sit inside of him and he won't move and he'll just glitch and open up and stay open the entire time.
Yeah, that fight was really scary. The end of that whole episode 2C mode.
Yeah, and then I had to gush him with that stupid, or I had to, drain him with that stupid drain cane for 30 every second. Shino, if you want to do the crystals, if you are not getting the crystals, if you're not able to turn in those crystals, how many crystals do you have on you? If you don't have enough crystals to do any interaction, you have 80? Okay. You have 80, it's well enough to do the thing.
I think the smallest trade-in is like 10 or 20.
Yeah. There might be a reason that you're not able to.
Any kind of codes active, like HP bars,
Yeah,
for example.
you might have like a soft ban on doing the super hard stuff if you had, unbeknownst to you, if you had some kind of like code or thing active when you went to do it. Maybe the damage would fix code? Yeah, I don't know which one. I don't know what codes specifically are allowed to be used. He has 80 crystals, so I imagine he's done some super hard mission, Trace.
Damage bug fix code.
Yeah, the one that makes the demon's code show damage numbers. I don't imagine that one would cause it, but I don't know. But yeah, if you don't have this, I'm not exactly sure why you wouldn't be able to do it. If you have 80 crystals, so you've probably done quite a few missions. My best bet would be try to get in contact with Elron Ives, either Discord or through the forum of his website, and yeah, DM Ives. Yeah, because if you're not getting access, I honestly don't know what to do because I don't run the server. My guess is you either haven't been given permission or you've gotten soft banned somehow for some reason. Yeah, I mean, Ives runs the whole show. I hope he's helpful. He helped unban me when I did it dumb and left the health bar code active when I went online. Rather, I turned it on intentionally, and I completely forgot that actually gets you banned from turning in super crystals. It's bans from turning in crystals, super crystals, photon crystals.
They are pretty super.
Yep.
I was surprised to find out that
Oh, you had health
used
bars
to
on?
get...
Oh yeah, but you probably got banned. I don't know why the health bar code flags you for that. I should ask Ives. Maybe he can listen to this VOD. He watches a lot of the VODs after a couple days or whatnot, so he usually sends some messages into the spot in my Discord for him, specifically, with things, which is fun.
Yeah, I was surprised to find out while I was going through his basically like dev blog that he has on the Silver End forum, that you used to get 50 crystals for a 12-star weapon.
A ton of crystals. By the time
And
I knew
then
about the
reduced
super
it to
stuff.
Yeah, reduce it to 10. I wonder why. Because I think the justification for like 50 is good enough. Because like no one is like you can't farm 12-star stuff.
C
like-
mode.
Oh, S ranks, are they?
Yep. Yeah, that's 12 star.
Even then, dude, it's like every S rank is like at least like a 3.5, 4 hour time investment if you only do episode 2.
Yeah, no, that'd be a real waste of S ranks, for sure.
And again, just for 50 crystals, it surprised me. And like, if you don't do that, like none of the other like actual 12-star weapons, like, I mean, I guess it's still like, if people dupe their 12 stars, and then just turn them in for 50 crystals, it's like, yeah.
Yeah, I suppose.
I mean-
Maybe that's what people were doing. That's why he reduced it so much.
But I mean, then you would still do it for 10 because you don't care, if you want to abuse the system that way, then.
And that's probably why he included you have to complete super hard missions to be able to have turn-ins in the first place.
It's definitely useful, yeah, because you don't want people to just get crystals without actually doing super hard. It's kind of weird, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with how he has it. I absolutely love doing the super hard missions, which is why I keep doing them. If it was even with the crystals off, I think they're just a little more fun because it changes up the game to balance it a bit better.
Just that extra reward off crystals alone, it's like, you just do like, again, I'm mostly doing solo, I'm mostly doing Endless Nightmare, and it's like, ooh, I get like 4,000 Meseta, yay. But I also get 4 photon crystals, it's like, okay, so. And turn-ins, so it's doing something.
Yeah, sometimes I imagine how his thing would work if he turned off the photon crystal generated from doing the quest and made it from turn-ins only. That would probably make no one play with him. That would make him duping a lot more rampant.
Yet, I mean, turn-ins are, like, if I wasn't currently, doing fake and yellow over and over again, I wouldn't find that many, like, rare weapons or gear in general to turn in the first place, so. Like, even think about like how many rares did we actually find while doing the super hard quests?
Let's see, we
None?
found a photon crystal and 1 crosscar from a box. Out of 6 runs.
Yeah. So it's like, yay, 1 9-star. It's 1 extra crystal.
Yeah, and we could have gotten a bunch of crosscars from extra lilies because it's a 1 in 160 drop, which is like one of the highest drop rates from Adele lilies. Right?
Sounds pretty high, yeah.
Yeah, if I go to ultimate abilities. Yeah, 1 in 160 is a crossguard from Grano, Dragon Slayer from Skylie, and everyone else is 178 or higher. Book of Hitogata from Viridia, which I will need to farm. I need to farm that at some point. Hitogata itself from Blueful, Purple Num, and Orin. Heart of
who gets
Home
the
from
dancing
Yellow
one?
Bows. The dancing Hitagata, you need the book of Hitagata to just use on a normal one to turn it into a dancing Hitagata. Which makes it a very useless thing. So you get a Heart of Home from a Pinkle and a Yellow Bows, and a Standstill Shield from Redria and Orin, all at 788 rate. And then a Psycho 1 on Whittle from a 1 in 200,000. 262,000, excuse me.
Yeah, so Whitehall doesn't have a drop on that at least. Okay.
Yep. But they get a real Rika's Claw from Epsilon, which I actually did find back when the guy named Phantasy Star was doing an online-only Whittle completionist table. We weren't missing that many. Someone has the list somewhere, but we actually got quite a few of them. We got the Rika's Claw from an Epsilon. Or no, did we get from a Delbiter? I think we got from Delbiter. We got Flight Fan, we got Yakimurasu, Disco Bravemans, the Stink Frame, Spirit Garments. We got, like I said, the Rika's Claw, Twin Brand, we got the Galgriffin Wing, got the Mahu. We're missing a Giga's Body, though. We didn't get the Lavis Cannon yet. Monkey King Bar we were still missing. Batsia and Suka we were missing. I think we were focused on, like, episode 1 drops, mostly, at the time we were doing this. But that completionist table was actually fairly along well. Red Mech Guns, Media Cajole, Morning Glory, we got Perfect Resist, DF Field. Got multiple Perfect Resists. 1 in 1707 off of fucking claws. We got like 4 or 5 of them. It's fucking awful.
I mean, Perfect Resist is so useful.
Yeah, +9 to everything.
The fact that my first instinct would be to make it give +15, so like almost double the value. It's like just how far off it is, and even then I'm not sure if it's useful. Like I would also increase, base resistance units, give them like a god tier, like a rare tier that gives like +25 to each, to the specific element.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if Perfect Resist had +15 to everything, I think it would kind of be useful. It would be like the base, max base of all of them. You'd only need 1 unit rather than needing to carry 3 or 4 around for like stuff. It'd be useful to like increase your fire and your ice against like specifically phase 2 Dark Falls, phase 1 and phase 2 Dark Falls. It would give you extra light resist against grants. The one boss that uses it. And that'd be about it. You wouldn't have any other uses for it.
I also think that, like, on one hand, it's like, oh, but what if they stack the units, So now you could get +60 to all resistances, if you stack 4 of them, plus, like, an attribute wall, and you would have 90 resistance against the 3 basic elements and stuff. It's like, oh, it's broken. It's like, yeah, but then you don't have any cure units. So if you're a human, you can get paralyzed, It's like... And for something like Tower,
yeah.
you want Confuse, Cure Confuse, and stuff, and you want a battle unit, and if you maybe give forces something to actually worry about, or maybe they actually need the HP to survive, it's like, yes, stacking something is very broken, but it's also like an opportunity cost. So
yeah. Trace, to answer your question about the super hard missions, the best starter super hard mission would probably be one of the forest ones, because forest was the easiest one. Forest or potentially even temple. Temple
for Hunter, yeah.
If you're just going to go on Humar, forest would probably be your best bet. Just Zalure everything, Zalure gel in them. Make sure you use twins when you can. Once you get 100 photon, make sure to keep that active and then try to build it up before it ends.
Like, I have been doing Endless Nightmare 1, which is a forest quest, but it also has a lot of hill dells, so if you don't have Cure Shock, that might be annoying.
Yeah. I mean, caves wouldn't be the worst thing ever. There's nothing there that can murder you except for, like, the Crimson Assassins. But then again, it's also super hard, so things are going to be very, very, very tanky and hard to hit unless you have some, like, overly powered damage going in, and your debuffs are better than you want.
I mean, he has his Lavis.
Yeah, he has that.
Cannon? Blade?
Double cannon.
Double cannon, right. It's weird that it loses the Lavis part. Why is it not the double Lavis cannon? Why is it Lavis cannon in the first place?
I don't know, it's not a cannon, it's a sword.
Yeah. Why is it not Lavis Saber?
That would make more sense.
Then Lava's Dagger.
Lava's Blade.
Hmm.
Lava's
I guess Blade technically is a dagger,
it's
yeah.
a type of dagger, yeah. That makes sense. But it should be a double blade, and then double cannon. I think the part of the Lava's cannon is the fact that its special attack shoots. Maybe that's what they were thinking. But it's
A wet fart, yes.
yeah, it's still it's still a physical weapon. Yeah.
Special attack.
The Psycho
Modifier.
Wand isn't very psycho. It's just a rod. It's a cane even. It's not even a wand.
Yeah, it's like every time I see someone run around with it, I'm like, that's too small. That should be like a big ass fucking staff.
You wish it had Dreamcast abilities. You heard it's crazy. What did you hear about the? What did you hear about the Dreamcast abilities of Rebel Cannon? As far as I'm aware,
I think the special actually did damage.
Oh, really? Oh shit.
Yeah, I think so. But that is also something. Like, why does Frozen Shooter randomly get heavy attack accuracy on its special when it's like a CC special as well? But like Lava's Cannon doesn't.
Something about failing PB per hit. Oh, okay. Might be a rumor. Yeah, I don't know. I've never actually talked about Lava's Cannon from Dreamcast. Maybe Ives knows more. Of course he knows more. He plays the Dreamcast version primarily. But yeah, I mean the Frozen Shooter getting heavy attack accuracy is just kind of weird when they have special attack accuracy on literally every other weapon in the game for no fucking reason, aside from like a handful of others. Like TJS gets heavy attack accuracy, but its special attack, when it's actually used correctly, doesn't have an accuracy check.
I think Vajia as well.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Frozen Shooter used to not have an accuracy check in the first place. It was guaranteed to hit if you hit the special button, which still in Dreamcast makes no sense. Even if you give it the thing, the other thing about the Frozen Shooter is just like it's guaranteed to freeze. Whereas Blizzard only had a 40% chance or something to freeze. It was like really broken and not worth it. It was not really worth it to use Blizzard special, unless you were using specifically the Frozen Shooter.
Okay, I just checked, and Vajia special also uses heavy attack accuracy. Which at least, it's a damage special, and you pay 10,000 Marcelo, so it's like... Let them hit it, sure.
Heavy attack accuracy for an overpowered charge? Holy shit.
No. That's why, like, I'm fine with that on like a weapon. It's like that's what makes the weapon special and stuff. It's like a melee weapon that only hunters can use, so it's also pretty restricted.
And it's a 9-star weapon, so people are gonna think it's trash if they don't know any better.
It gives like 200 ATP as well. It's not like
it's a partisan.
Mostly depends on your character.
It's partisan, so it's been shafted on ATP damage, but it's still like the highest DPS output weapon in the game thanks to the multiplayer.
No, but the funny thing is because it has. I'm not sure with Vajia. I haven't used it myself yet. But the Frozen Shooter special, because it is heavy attack accuracy and damage, it's basically just a modified heavy attack, generates PB charge.
So yeah, that should, in theory, carry over to the Vajaya.
But there the problem is it's not heavy attack damage, so I'm not sure which one is important. But I think Lava's Cannon might be, in version 1 or version 2. If it's actually heavy attack damage and accuracy, then probably also fills your PB charge.
That would make sense. And if it's the piercing special as it is in the GameCube version, having a heavy attack accuracy and damage... Actually, you know what? I vaguely remember talking about this now that I think about it. And I remember thinking it was, like, overpowered.
Maybe there was, like, an interaction with it when it's, like, untagged?
Maybe.
Like with the Oren exclusive book.
Fucking... I know what you're talking about. The Prophets of Motov.
Yeah.
Prophets.
Right. It's like, if I ever get to drop that one, I'm probably gonna dupe it before I tag it. Then I tag it so I can actually use it, and then, if I ever feel like, oh, my FOMA wants to show off, time for the special move.
Yeah. Alright, I actually gotta start thinking about going to the grocery store now. I'll be back tomorrow, I guess.
Hell, I might be
All
back
right.
on later tonight with some non-PSO content, specifically on Twitch, because I'm too lazy to set up YouTube.
I wonder what mysterious and deceitful game it could be.
No, you have to just find out, assuming I'm actually allowed to stream it. I always ask permission with the people I play with before I stream it, because I don't know if they just want to be on channel or not. I mean, no one
Teleports
watches my
behind
channel
you.
that much anyway, so I don't think it would matter. But I still value their opinion, and if they don't want me to stream it, I won't.
Yeah. It's just courtesy.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Trace. So just a reminder to everyone before I leave, I am off of work tomorrow, so I will be doing more games, more PSO. And I'm probably going to be doing a Return to Raggle and just dicking around in it. But yeah, it'll be fun.
Right. Goodbye.
Toddles. Thanks for everyone on stream. Thanks for watching. I'll be back. Toddles.